things like frequency club.
You think y'all can do that in here tonight?
Like frequency club. Down about 36. Like frequency club. Down about 36.
We're gonna find out.
Like frequency club. Down about 36. Like frequency club. Down about 36. Like frequency club. Down about 36. Like frequency club. 36. Pimps and things like to hang out.
No, I knew it wasn't no sound. I'm asking y'all a question before we get this thing popping. Can y'all hear me? We're gonna bring that sound back. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, can y'all hear me? That's what's important right now. That's what's up there. That's what I'm talking about.
Down about 36.
Let's go.
Like frequency club.
That's what I want.
Down about 36. Like frequency club. Down about 36. Like frequency club.
I'm just giving y'all
Down about 36.
get your head together.
Like frequency club. Down about 36. Like frequency club. Down about 36. Like frequency club. Down about 36. Like frequency club. Down about 36.
Marinate on what's going on.
Like frequency club. Down about 36. 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 Like frequency club. Down about 36.
I don't know if you're saying yes too.
Like frequency club. Down about 36.
What you saying yes to? What you saying yes to?
Pimps and things like frequency club. Down about 36. Like frequency club.
I don't know.
He like Pimps and things like to hang outside and cuss.
My name's King Crab Tree Third. I got more.
No one in particular. They say the baddest I am tonight. Four-letter words I seldom heard with such dignity and bite. All the poets and the part-time singers always hang inside. Live music from a band plays a song called Soul Psychedelic Side. The song's a year long and had been playing for months when they walked into the place. No one seemed to care, an introverted look on most of their faces. Up on the mic, repeating two words over and over again. Was this woman he had never noticed before? He lost himself in the articulated manner in which he said them. These two words, a little bit behind the beat. I mean, just enough to turn you on. For every time she said the words, another one of his doubts.
You can't hear that? You can't hear that? You can't hear that? I know you can hear that. Because it's coming through here. Very, very, very good. Now, can you hear that? Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear that. You just don't want to hear it. Y'all just don't want to hear it. You can't hear that? I ain't playing it now. You couldn't hear that? I'm going to bring it in and I'm going to see, can you hear it? Let's go.
Pimps and things like to hang outside.
Stop. Can you hear that? Could you hear that? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, y'all just don't want to hear it. Y'all better get your shit together, man. Get your shit together. Let's ride, man. Shit, let's go.
Pimps and things like to hang outside and cuss.
My name's King Crab Tree Third. I got more.
No one in particular. They say the baddest I am tonight. Four-letter words I seldom heard with such dignity and bite. All the poets and the part-time singers always hang inside. Live music from a band plays a song called Soul Psychedelic Side. The song's a year long and had been playing for months when they walked into the place. No one seemed to care, an introverted look on most of their faces. Up on the mic, repeating two words over and over again. Was this woman he had never noticed before? He lost himself in the articulated manner in which he said them. These two words, a little bit behind the beat. I mean, just enough to turn you on. For every time she said the words, another one of his doubts were gone. Should he try to rap with her? Should he stand and stare? No one else was watching her. She didn't seem to care. So on and on, she said the words till he could take no more. He dragged her from the stage. Together they ran through the back door. In the alley over by the curb, he said, "Tell me what's your name." She only said the words again, and it started to rain. Two words falling between the drops and the moans of his condition. Holding someone is truly believing there's joy in repetition. 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 She said, love me. Love me. What you say? She said, love me. Love me.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How y'all doing out there? How y'all doing out there, man? Yeah. Joy and repetition. Y'all know that's one of my favorite songs, man, from Prince. It's a B-side. B-side, but it was very hot, very hot. If y'all Prince fans, y'all know what it is, man. Then again, y'all might not know. You might not know. Because I know for a fact a lot of people don't know what that song is. Yeah, since we hit this road, man, I want to ask y'all some questions, man. I mean, particularly the ladies and the men, they feel like coming in. You did. I done dropped the keys, and particularly, I want to ask this question, man. Cheating. This is where we finna go. Is it orchestrated? Is it planned? Or does it just happen? Does it just happen? First of all, how y'all doing? I think I said that already. But Cookie just typed it in there again. But how you doing, Cookie? Cheating. Is it orchestrated? Is it set up? Or is it just something naturally happen? Male and female. I want to ask that question. See, we don't discriminate over here. We don't be biased, so to speak. So do you think men just jump up, Cookie particularly? I'm going to ask you this, Cookie. Oh, shit, here come trouble. You got your camera on before I oh, there you go. I'm going to let you up here. You went in with trouble already. What's up, Cookie? Cookie, turn your mic back on. We can't hear you, but I want to when the Cookie we gonna let Cookie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted up. I said I'm doing good. How are you doing? I missed you.
I'm still learning.
The first time it was more, feeling in it, but since I had to repeat it, now it got dead.
What you mean? What you had to repeat? Let's get this out. Let's get
When
this
I said,
monologue.
how you
This
doing?
monologue
And I
out the
missed
way.
you, my brother.
Okay. I miss you too. I miss everybody, man. How y'all doing? What's up, Miss Sabrina?
Hey, I miss y'all.
Miss you too, Sabrina.
Yes, indeed. Yes,
Y'all been
indeed.
okay?
It feels like we went on a vacation or something. I don't know.
Right. he just forgot about us. No, I'm just
No,
playing.
no, no,
No,
no,
I'm
no,
just playing,
no.
baby. I'm just
I know,
playing.
I know. I'm just acting silly. I'm just acting silly.
Ain't
So,
nothing
my
Just
wrong with
acting silly.
brother, I might have missed like the last minute of what you were saying because I was, coming into you. So you said, is it orchestrated or is it planned
Yeah,
or
but
what else was it?
how does it come about? I guess I guess that's a more the distinguished question I want to ask. How does it
Well,
come about? How does
you,
cheating come about?
you know, my favorite answer to everything is it
You don't
depends on the
know?
individual. No, I know everything.
I'm just
I have
messing
all
with
the
you.
answers.
Don't pay me no
All the
mind.
answers. But it all depends on the individuals. Because you got cheaters that are cheaters at heart. They can't help themselves. You know how you have people that are cryptos, you have addicts, you got whatever it is out there. Some people like to cheat, they get a thrill out of it. But most of the time, I
When
would
you
like
say
to
get
think,
when you hold on, see, because I'm not gonna let you just run through
why
the
you don't always
times
got to
tonight.
cut me
Now I'm
off?
not gonna let you do that because see, when you saying something, I have a question within
Okay.
what you're saying. So don't take it personal when I'm hitting the brakes and ask you to stop and elaborate on
Well,
what you're saying. When
I
you
like a
saying
dialogue, so go ahead. You can do that
well,
anytime.
okay, when
But
you
go
saying
ahead.
habitual, I
Okay.
guess that's what you were describing when you saying that's them in their heart, right?
No, because, well, I mean, yeah, you could say it's habitual, or you could just say it's an addiction. Because if you're a sex addict, you can't help but to
No.
want it. Even if you're in a relationship, you're gonna find yourself cheating. You find a reason to cheat, or you could just maybe not be as satisfied with the ones that you with, so you got no other choice but to cheat. It all depends on the individual. But most likely, I would like to think that a person cheats because the other party drove them to it.
Well, see, that's interesting. You said drove them to it. We need to
Mhm.
explore that. We need to explore that because, see, that's what I'm saying. Is it planned or something? How does it come about? How does it come about? The cheating aspect of it, the
Okay,
infidelity purpose. You
you know I
know,
always like to use myself as an example because I can only speak for self. So let's
well, no,
say,
no, no, no. Hold on. Breaks. See, I
not
ain't.
saying that I'm a cheater, but I put my mind in that
Yes.
mindset and use myself as the example.
Well, we okay. That's fine. That's fine and dandy.
Okay.
That's fine and dandy. But we gotta expand. We
Okay.
gotta
I am
expand
expanding
because we
because I'm
can't.
putting myself in a third party. Like I'm
You're not
speaking,
expanding if you're using yourself as an example because you're
no,
only giving your experiences and how you would think
no, this
about
ain't
it.
my
That would be
experience.
your experience.
This is
When
how the
I
cookie
say what,
crumbled. Don't you remember?
but yes,
The
but when you
cookie
say
crumble is a Libra, right? Let me explain the cookie crumble. I'm
okay,
a
explain the
Libra,
cookie.
and I
Okay,
have my way of living and my standards and what I believe in, my morals, my ethics, and all that. But Cookie Crumble knows how to take herself out of the equation and see things both ways. Because I'm open-minded that way because I'm always trying to analyze other people. So that gives me the opportunity to be someone else in a different way, if that makes sense. So
no,
even
it don't.
though
It
I'm
don't
saying,
make no sense. It don't make no sense.
okay,
I'm gonna
listen,
let you do that tonight.
okay, listen, I'm a married woman, right? And I'm
Right.
and I'm married. So that's
Okay.
why I say I'm using my life, but explain it how I see why other people do stuff. Because it could be something that I've seen from a girlfriend, a family member, or a neighbor. So instead of putting their names to stuff, so I don't slip up and say somebody else's name.
So
Sometimes
you
I'm telling the story of someone else, but
basically
putting myself in it.
hold on. See, I don't want you to lose the people. So basically you're living through them vicariously, like kind of like
Thank you.
giving their experiences.
Yeah, because
Well, see,
I'm
you have
open
to
like that.
explain that because
No, I don't.
what happened? Yes. Oh, I'm finna tell you
'Cause-
why I feel as though because why you confuse me, and I'm just speaking for me. I'm speaking
okay.
for me. When you're saying you're using your experiences, I'm thinking totally on what you have went through. Now, when you give that extra monologue, like, okay, this is an experience. I'm using my experience on what I went through in life and seen in life. You see, words are very important. This is just me. Because if you just leave it blank like the way you did it, you say your experience. I'm automatically, this is me. I don't know how anybody else view it. I'm thinking you.
Okay, but then if I did that, if I spoke on, how can I put this? That way you will never know who Cookie is
Do explain.
unless you know me. You know me. So whatever I say, some people know me who have talked to me enough to know, okay, she ain't talking about herself. She's using somebody else's life.
Well, how okay, wait a minute. So you just confused me right there.
I'm always going to confuse you, baby. Always.
Is that intentional?
You know that.
I think that's intentionally. You know, I
Of
don't
course.
take offense to it. But why would you wanna confuse the host? I don't know how to drive. That way you grabbing my shoulder and say, no, go left. No, go right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
But
saying?
you are the navigator, right?
Exactly.
So you already know where you're going. So that means you know me. So you should be able to differentiate which Cookie you're talking to. Sabrina might not know. The listening audience might not know. But there's like 3 or 4 people out here in these YouTube streets that know, okay, this is Cookie's life. Okay, no, that ain't Cookie's life. She's just cookie crumbling right now.
Okay. That's a fair assessment.
I kind of figured you wasn't talking about yourself, though.
Excuse me?
I said I kind of figured you wasn't talking about yourself.
You kind of figured, but you'll never know. But
That part.
right. So back to my example, my theory. I'm a married woman.
All right.
I'm happily married. I don't have everything in life that I could possibly want. I'm happy in every kind of way, sexually, financially, everything. So there's no need for me to cheat, right? Unless I have that addiction that I talked about earlier.
You heard what you just said.
Yeah,
You said there's no reason for you to cheat.
me.
Yeah,
Right.
you. So we
So,
eliminating
but-
that. You've been exempt at this point. If
Okay,
that
but
makes
you're not letting me finish.
okay,
New
go
Black,
ahead.
what's
I'm
up? Is that New Black? Hey, my brother.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so now I'm a married woman and I'm feeling neglected. I don't have that communication. We have nothing in common. We're growing apart. Something's missing.
Mm.
And maybe we spoke about it and I said, hey, something ain't right here. Like, what's going on between us? Or maybe I didn't. It all depends on if something caught my eye or if I feel like it's not worth even trying to get through to them because maybe I lost interest.
So who are you speaking for at this point? That's the question I'm
At
opposed.
this point, I'm just speaking in general of why a person would cheat. And in my mind,
That's
it's
all I was
because
asking.
you're not happy because that person is not doing something that they need to be doing to keep your interest. Or have you lost interest in that person and you decided to cheat? Because maybe why would I leave my okay, let's say it's me. Okay, I know I'm confusing you. My situation is good with finance. Everything's fine, but the sex, I don't know, something's missing. I'm not feeling it no more. I'm not getting moist anymore. I'm not something's missing. And I can't figure out what it is. I've tried everything to do different things, and it's just not working with this person that I've been with all these years, who I know I love. But what's missing? Does he not touch the same spots? Have I just got so used to what we do that I need something different and he can't do it? So then my mind get to thinking, well, I'm not going to divorce my husband because he ain't touching the spots. And I can't pull out my baby wipes as often as I do. So what do I do next? Watch films, look at books, call a 1-800 number, or do I find something more physical to hit that spot? So once I start implanting that in my mind, and don't let it be somebody cross my path at the grocery store, at the church. I crack myself up, or whatever. The next door neighbor, whatever the case may be. And maybe someone says something.
But you're giving a lot of examples. Why you just want to attack one example and we explore that, and then maybe, just maybe, that's the
Okay.
precursor. Maybe that's just a precursor to all of them, because it could be psychological.
You think a person will cheat psychological because they have psychological?
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. You know, because cheating comes in the mind first. You do know that, because the act has to happen. We're not just talking about the act. We're talking about the actual precursor before it happens.
Okay, so in order for you to even have that
Okay,
thought
well,
in your mind, why did that thought come?
let me phrase it like this. Have you ever mentally checked out and cheated in your mind? Have you ever cheated?
You want Cookie to answer or Cookie Crumble?
No, see, here we go with, see, that's what I said, man. We're gonna keep it real in here tonight. Have you ever cheated? See, because infidelity, for us cheating, I should give you this answer to the exam, but it happens more than just a physical
Throughout my life, yes, I have.
manifestation.
Throughout my life, yes, I have.
Okay.
I'm 57, of course I have.
Listen, we ain't asking ages and this shit. You know what
I
I'm
ain't
saying?
always been a
We're
good
talking about
girl.
travel. We're just talking about travel in life, mentally. So let me ask you this: have you ever cheated mentally? You already said you cheated. I
Oh,
guess that
yes.
kind of like
Oh, yes.
predated what I just
A
said,
lot of people cheated
or asked
mentally,
rather.
had the
Yeah,
thoughts.
y'all do know that's a form of infidelity. Y'all do know that, huh?
Yeah.
That's infidelity is when you marry, right?
You're cheating if you're lusting.
I mean, goddamn. See, now we get technical, and I love this. What do you consider? What do you consider marriage? You know, you got common law marriages. Have you
Yeah, you
ever?
can.
Yeah. See, I'm
I
not
think
gonna let you get away.
infidelity is regardless if you're married or not. If you're in a committed relationship, you call someone your better half, no matter how bad it is, if they're right for you, how long it lasts. If you in that situation and you cheat, it's infidelity to me. I don't think it has to do with if you're married or not.
Okay.
Mm.
So, would it be safe to say you committed both acts?
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, no, because I just said it don't matter if you're
No,
married.
yes, no, yes.
It's the same to me. Rather you're
It's
married
the
or you've been
same.
in a relationship with somebody. I don't care if it's been 2 weeks, but y'all say I'm boyfriend and girlfriend. You committed yourself to that title, to that relationship. So when you step out of it, regardless if you're married or not, common law, whatever, yeah, it's infidelity.
Well, see, that's why I was trying to attack one at a time. I'm not just talking about the physical manifestation.
Hmm.
I'm talking about the mental also. But you kind of put them all in one bag. You know what I'm saying? So we have to attack it as such.
Mm.
So Sabrina, you say what?
Well, I've never been a cheater, but I have been cheated on. But they told me the reason why they did it because they just didn't want to be in a committed relationship. So that I guess that meant they could see who they want to see and I could see who I want to see. But I've never been a cheater though.
Okay. So when they came to you and said, not the pro, because I said, enter at your own risk, getting this car at your own risk. when they said they didn't want to be in a committed relationship, so that gave them, in their mind, liberty to do as such.
Right.
So I guess the next opposing question I have for you: did you stick around when they gave you that? I don't know if that's I wouldn't call it an epiphany. That revelation on what they consider how this relationship is going.
No, I didn't stay around because I felt
Not
I'm
not
not.
one day. Not one day.
No, and they came. I asked them, was they cheating? And they told me yes. And I asked them why. They said because they didn't want to be in a commitment relationship. Now it's like, well, I have to walk away because I'm not a cheater and I can't accept nobody cheating on me.
Hmm.
That's
So
give me an option. Would I stay with you? Bring that to me up front. I want to be with you, but I might want to see other people's. Give me the option to deal with that or not. Just don't make that option for me.
Okay. That's one aspect of looking at it. That's interesting too. How many okay, by you saying that, how many women around after they hear that their significant other is cheating? Is there any area when that invokes itself that you guys try to work it out? Or is that
Yeah,
a deal breaker?
yeah, you can sit there and work it out. But I didn't want to work it out because you was doing it to me and didn't even let me know. I had to come to you and ask you, was you cheating on me? If you would have told me in the beginning, I wanted to be with you, but I might want to see other people's, I probably would have stayed. But you didn't come to me like that. You had me thinking it was just me and you, and it wasn't. Now,
Okay.
some people do stay and try to work it out, but that don't mean if you try to stay and work it out, that don't mean that that person's still not gonna go out there and cheat, though.
Right, right. So how did you come to the revelation that he was cheating? Was
I
there
just
any
ask,
sign, and what are the signs? Um, beside him coming out here and just telling you he's cheating, were there any signs?
um, yeah,
Because y'all ladies say it's always some signs.
it
There's
was.
always some signs.
They was like pulling away. They would call me here and there, and I just
Man,
asked. I just asked really just to be asking for real, but I had a feeling there was a possibility that they was seeing somebody else.
so habits being broken,
Yeah.
and that's your only explanation on how you detect it. Not saying that that's wrong, but I'm asking you, just for the sake of a conversation, like that's how you detected that he was cheating. His habits was being broken.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Cookie, you say what?
Um, I just said what I said. If
Well, see, you said a lot, but see, this is what I'm asking you. See, this is what I'm saying.
okay,
Stop
ask the
throwing it all
question.
in the pot.
I'll stay focused. Ask your question.
Okay. Throwing it all in the pot like that is, that's the whole gallon of gumbo, which is cool. We're gonna detect all the ingredients, and it's FDA approved. So I'm asking you, for as a situation as Sabrina just stated, is something you can detect by patterns being broken?
Um, no. I mean, yes and no. Like I said, all depends on the individual. If I know, like, okay, you know how they used to say you could tell if a man's been out there doing something if he comes fast. Is that really true?
I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think
You
it
see how
is
you
true.
threw that? You see how you threw that at me, and I just
Yeah, because
knocked it out the park and said, "No, you tell me. Is it true? Is that something you
sometimes
detect? Is that
I,
a
I
detection
don't
indicator
I
for
don't
you?
I don't think that is a sign because something changed or their movements change or anything like that. I think what gives you an inkling if someone is cheating that you're gonna have that woman intuition or even a man intuition.
Woman
You're gonna
intuition.
know it. You're
Woman
gonna know
intuition.
it and
Breaks,
feel it.
breaks, breaks. What
Oh
is a
God.
woman? Yeah. I'm not finna let you just run all over the place rampant and try to follow you through this navigation. Women intuition on cheating. How do you define that?
Okay, this is my thought. Like I said,
Yeah,
there's
your
no right
thought.
one. This is my thought.
Yeah.
If I'm not doing my part as a woman, right? And I know I'm not doing my part. And let's say we're sitting there looking at TV and his phone beeps like a text message just came through. If I know I'm not satisfying him, 9 times out of 10, of course he probably out to get it from somewhere else, depending on what type of man you got. So of course I'm gonna be like, who's that? But if I'm taking care of him and doing what I'm supposed to do, and that text goes off, I ain't gonna probably say shit because I'm like, I know he ain't got the energy to be doing nothing with nobody else because I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Right
But you just
now,
made a statement earlier. If that's just in him, he got the energy for you and somebody
right.
else. I did based upon what you said, not what I said.
But there we go. Once again, if that's in him or her, you already know that from the door.
How do you determine that?
First of all, okay, when you first meet somebody, I don't care how much sex you think you want. Nobody for real for want to be fucking every day, all day.
Speak for yourself, but go ahead.
I, I used to think I was a very sexual person, but was
Yeah.
I having sex every day because I really wanted to have sex every day, or was I having sex every day because they approached me to have sex?
What did
You
you
know what
say
I'm
to the
saying?
what no what do you
So
say
if
to
my
wait a
man,
minute, wait, what do you say to the ones that want to have it every day? See, I'm not just gonna let you get away with just throwing shit out here tonight. This late night. This is a late night conversation hour. You did.
personally, I feel like if a person have to have sex every day, then they have a problem, or they think that's the most meaningful part of the relationship. Because if you're going to work, okay, let's say it's a fresh relationship, you see your girl every day. Like what? Really?
What if she just turns him on like that? She just gives him
Mm,
that fire. You know what I'm saying? Maybe have you ever thought of it in this aspect? Maybe he wasn't like that until he met her. Have you ever thought
mm,
about that?
That's
And she
no.
just lit that fire in him. You dig? You know what I'm saying? Have you
Mm,
ever thought of from that
It's,
from that vantage point?
it's a possibility,
So
but
who fault
no,
is it? Who fault does it become then? Or is it a fault?
it is no fault because that's what you want. That's what you want. I'm just saying, I cannot understand why anybody would want to have sex every day. Because it gets bored. Like, damn, like, unless you one of those professionals and you got some tricks in your bag to keep it alive every day. Because doing the same thing with the same person, you're gonna get bored. You're gonna get tired. You're gonna be like, okay, is there anything else you can do? I don't care how much you love a person.
What is there anything else?
You're gonna have to start doing some freaky stuff. You're gonna have to start climbing, get on top of chandelier. You're gonna just have to have a lot of
Okay,
tricks.
why
Because
why could
if we're doing this every day, that's 365 days in a year. And if you just have normal sex, let's say you're just doing the normal sex, rather you're on your knees or sucking some stuff, whatever, it's gonna get boring. So if I'm doing this there's no excitement no more.
why could the
Not that
stimulation why could the stimulation not come from the mental aspect, not the physical form? Have you ever thought of it from that vantage point?
Because I can mentally have sex with you with us just holding each other, spooning each other, touching and caressing, having little eatables,
Eatables, what is that?
eatables,
I mean, edible
Betterbean,
eatables, I can say
syrup,
that too, but what is that?
syrup, cherries, licorice, Fruit Loops,
Now, see, you
fruit rolls, whatever you want to use, whatever your likings are, because maybe you're allergic
well,
to
you're talking
peanut
about
butter.
additives. You're talking about additives that you are introducing. I mean, I'm not, and that could play a form of how y'all get down. I get that, but
No,
I'm
you're not
saying,
listening. You asked me a
what do
question.
you mean I'm not listening? I'm responding to what you're saying, so I gotta be listening.
You said, couldn't it be, why does it have to be a physical thing? Or couldn't you just be a
No,
physical thing?
no.
What did you say?
What I said was how you not know that mentally he's turned on from you and he can turn
Okay.
you on wait a minute, you said something new. You said something new. I'm talking about the mental aspect of it. How
Okay,
you
so
know he's
mentally, if I'm turning you on, that don't mean we gotta have sex physically.
well, you
If it's a
speak for
mental
yourself.
thing,
Speak for yourself
oh my
because
God.
there's two parties involved in here. See, I'm not gonna just let you get away with what you're saying, and what you're saying is predominantly the end all be all, but because we're exploring why do people cheat.
Well, didn't you just
Now
ask
that
us,
could be a
could you,
reason.
didn't you just
That
ask us,
could be a reason though.
didn't you just ask us if you could mentally cheat on your spouse?
Absolutely, I
So
asked
if
that.
I'm mentally cheating on my spouse, there's no physical in it. So if
Yeah,
I'm with my spouse and we're mentally together, there's no physical in it as far as the penetration. Why can't it just be the touch of the to
wait,
explore
what do
each
you
other's
mean a touch
body
of? What do you mean a touch
mentally?
of? What do you mean a
The
touch
touch
of? You
of,
just
like,
used that.
we're not penetrating.
Right?
We're not even doing no oral. We're just kissing and touching and feeling.
Okay, since you want to play these little going down the highway and turning left real quick, let me ask you this. Is it cheating when your significant other is thinking about another woman where he's having sex with you? Now I hit you with the bam. Let's go.
That ain't cheating. That's
What
disrespect.
what are you talking about? Is it cheating or not?
Okay, I'm saying it's disrespectful because in order for me
What
to
how
know
would
that
you
this,
know it's
wait, let
disrespectful?
me
How would
finish.
you know? No, because I know what you finna try to
How
do.
would I know it's cheated? He would have to tell me. So if
Absolutely.
I would, okay. So if he's sitting there, if we're having sex and he says, I'm attracted to Lucy down the street. I wonder if she feel that good. It ain't cheating in my mind. You're being disrespectful. You gonna sit in my bed and your shit is up inside of me, and you talking about Lucy, how she might feel? I
Yeah,
ain't
that's
looking at you
Do
now.
women do that?
no.
We ain't gonna tell you.
That part.
Oh, now
You
that is
inside
still
of
a form.
me,
So
and I'm looking
does
at your
that not
face,
make
but
it
I'm
still?
seeing Denzel.
See, that's what I said. See, I knew all roads lead back to what? The right highway. You heard what you just said, and you tried to slide that in quickly.
But I ain't gonna tell him. He look.
Okay,
I'm thinking
what
you.
if he
I'm
don't
wishing
tell
you
you?
Denzel.
What if he don't tell you? I'm just asking, is it a form of cheating? What if he don't tell you?
Yes, it's cheating.
Okay. That's all I was asking. What you trying to clean up your shit? Yeah, yeah. The rubber
But
meets the road over here.
that's just like what Sabrina was saying. She, asked
No, no,
her.
no, 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 no. Let's use you. You talking about Sabrina? Let's talk
No,
about
I was
you.
going to make a point of what you just said. What we
Okay, let's
talking
go.
about?
Cause I gotta watch you, man. You be grabbing the steering wheel out of nowhere. But go ahead.
With Sabrina saying that, what happened with her and her friend, her boyfriend, and he's saying, he didn't want no commitment. That should have been established in the beginning. Because if
That's
he said
exactly.
you're my woman and she said you're my man, then what the hell you think that means? That means we ain't gonna cheat on each other. We ain't gonna be dealing with other people. So for him to say that to her, I wouldn't have been mad at the fact that he was cheating. I would have been mad at the disrespect. Because if you didn't want a commitment, why are we calling each other? Why are we coding? Why are we saying we boyfriend and girlfriend?
Coding. Ain't that a word, y'all? Coding.
Important. Yeah.
Yeah, courting. Yeah. So now it's
No,
not
I'm
about
laughing because that's an old school word. I'm just tripping,
Yes,
but go
court.
ahead. Don't pay me
it
no
ain't
mind.
about
Courting.
him cheating. I ain't mad. I'm mad that you disrespected me by making me believe we're in a relationship, and the lame excuse you bring to me of why you cheated is because you don't want to be in a relationship. What the fuck?
But
Because
then
a
I asked
relationship is a
like when
commitment.
I asked
What
him
the-
what time he was somebody else, the answer was no. I'm like the fuck? But
You
you can
asked
do
for
it, but
what?
I can't do it. Huh?
You
Say
asked for
Kim,
what?
when Cosby was somebody else then they told me no. But you
What the
doing this
fuck?
to me. Huh?
That was just a selfish nigga. Hey, my Kimberly.
You all
Hey,
right, Kim?
what's up? Hey, how y'all doing?
But they already knew I wasn't a cheater. So, but still, what if I wanted to sleep with somebody else? The answer was no.
So
So
that's
But
an
you
y'all
act
wouldn't
of
do,
that's
but you
pretty much
wouldn't
an
do that
act of
anyway.
selfishness.
Yeah, you wouldn't do
exactly.
that anyway because that's not you're not that type of person that'll cheat. That's what they told me. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much right. But I can't
Oh,
mess with
I'm
you no
not that
more.
type of person that cheats, but you want to cheat on me. What the
No,
fuck?
he said,
So
no,
so
he said,
that's why I posed that question. How does it come
no,
to that point and
that's not
everybody's
what he
running
said.
over these street signs? But go ahead. This is
Well,
interesting.
he said I wasn't that type of person that would cheat. And I'm like, yeah, you and I can't mess with you though. I couldn't
Kim,
do
you
it.
say what?
Um, I think it's a shame. It's there's nothing clear that we can say what's cheating and what's not.
That's what I'm trying to establish. Go ahead, brother.
I think to me, like you were saying earlier, man, there's precursors and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I feel like being genuine or being disingenuine to me should be more defined as what's cheating as what's not. Because I feel like when you check out or when whatever, I feel like if you ain't being open and honest with your spouse as to what you're feeling, and you start to drift into other things that'll start the road to cheating. So I feel like being genuine and being real and authentic can eliminate a lot of red line and semantics. Cause that's to me that's what I'm hearing, semantics, really, as far as you know what I mean, what's cheating and what's not, versus hearing two individuals that are completely honest and feel like that they can share a safe place of vulnerability. So that's what I feel about it.
But why not just come in? If you know you're a cheater, right? Why not come in? You need somebody you want to talk to them. Why you just don't say, let's have an open relationship?
I, I don't know, man. If I'm a
Nah.
cheater, if I'm a cheater, I mean I ain't gonna be with nobody. Just me.
Mm-hmm.
If I know I just like to cheat, why I'm gonna be with one person? To me, that makes
Right.
no sense. But if you have any commitments in life besides relationships, that should translate. Now we're talking about who a person is and in a character. With me, wherever I committed to is what gets my devotion, gets my time, and gets my priority. Whether it's a woman, whether it's a business that I'm about to start, whether it's a dream that I'm pursuing, I'm the same way. Commitment is commitment. And so
That
when I fail to be disingenuous and I want to do other things, I gotta confront what it is I'm committed to, and before I can pursue the next thing, or you're gonna see a cycle. So if I'm a cheater or if I'm cheating and I'm trying not to do that, the right woman is not gonna just force you one day to just stop cheating. There has other things have to happen in life as to where commitment has to translate in everything you do. So that's
Interesting take.
yeah.
Interesting take. And that is the road I was trying to get on. What are these different variables that created this whole diaspora to the point where an individual will want to go out and cheat? Because there's different variables. Let's use this as a measuring stick. The individual you met never had no inclination of cheating, wanted to cheat, had no desires of want to cheat, but all of a sudden they cheat. And then it don't just happen like that, people.
All of a sudden, yeah, that's I don't believe all of a sudden when it comes to a situation like that.
Where there's a thing where people are throwing this loose statement, all of a sudden he just cheated on me. Let's
Yeah,
let's
right.
let's unpack that all of a sudden. What do you mean all of a sudden? How does that even equate? How does that even work?
I don't know. I don't know.
And that's the question I'm trying to get us to try to have an open and honest discussion about. See, when I came on there, I said, y'all got to keep it real. And that's why I didn't want none of this stuff individualized. I wanted it to be impact. You can individualize it, but nevertheless, you got to have an open mind about it. And like I said, I don't want nobody ever be put on no blast or nothing like that. Let's just deal with it as an act and understand it from a psychological standpoint, if we can deal with it in that vein.
Well, that's why I said if you be honest with self, like when I used that example that if we're sitting here watching a movie and I know I'm handling my business, taking care of my husband's needs, and his phone beeps over, I wouldn't be asking him who that texting you. So when you say all of a sudden they just started cheating. No. We can go back to what Sabrina said. There were signs or whatever. But first you got to start with self. Forget the signs that I'm gonna see in you. I gotta look at the signs that I see in myself. What am I not doing? And stand on point on to make sure that I don't have to go through this situation where my man's gonna step out. If I'm not giving up the stuff, if I'm not cooking the dinners, if I'm not doing the things that I'm supposed to be doing as his spouse, his mate, whatever you want to call it, and then something goes wrong and he's out there doing something, I gotta look at me first. Unless, like I said, we're dealing with the ones that are just, as you put it, habitual addicts and just can't help yourself.
I didn't put that in there. You said that.
Well,
but you can still be doing everything. That person still might go out there and cheat, though.
But that if that's the case, then like I said, they have a problem with addiction, a sex addiction. If I'm being taken care of at home from my spouse in every sense of the word, there's nothing or no one that I would be looking to for anything because I got it right here at home. Even if the penis ain't doing what it's supposed to be doing, I'm still gonna enjoy what I got. And like I said, learn some new tricks, do some different little tricks, change the room around, do something. Instead of being in the bed, get on the floor, get on the couch, get in the spinning chair. We're gonna do something different to liven it up. But once I stop trying and be like, oh man, he ain't moving like he used to move, or it don't stay as long as it used to stay. So I'm not even gonna put myself through it. I can do without it. I'm just gonna.
So, dude, at that point,
and he started thinking, well, what the hell? Why is she giving me that?
So okay, hold on, right there, Park, wait, Park, right there. No, Park. See, because you running past these street signs. I'm showing you the signs where you're running through them.
Okay,
he's saying why she's not giving me none. when she used to give me some. You see how you ran through that conveniently for your own selfish gratification? You're not
But I
looking at
just
it in
told
that
you,
way.
his stingy
Because
ain't
see,
staying long, no, ain't staying strong no more. So how am I supposed to
well,
tell a man that?
well, did you have that discussion with him?
Well, that's why I said I'm not gonna do that to the man I'm supposed to be in love with, my
What?
husband, my whatever. I'm gonna liven it up and figure out how to make that sucker
Ah,
stay longer.
ah,
And if it don't stay
nah.
longer,
Now
then
we
I gotta
getting
do something
somewhere.
else with it. I gotta
How
learn
the
other tricks with it to please myself.
Well, how did you determine by him not being erect long enough that you were being gratified that his erection came from a lack there from a physical standpoint of you?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. His erection is going down because he's no longer attracted to you. See, why y'all got to put it one? See, this is what I keep saying.
you have to know.
You made a statement saying that his physicalities is no longer warranted. This is what you said. I didn't say this.
I didn't say my shit dried up. Did I?
I didn't say. Listen, your shit could be wetter than the ocean.
So you say he ain't staying that way because now
You said this.
well, okay. So
See, you
now
won't even look at it from that. You
I
won't even
do.
look
I
at it
know what
from
you're
that
trying to say,
lens.
but
Oh my
I'm
God.
telling
Oh,
you,
I tell you, this
no.
cookie, this cookie. What's up, new black? This cookie.
I knew that.
Hey, what's up, JoJo? What up?
You ain't.
Man, I'm
Uh,
I
still
know this
learning.
is. I know this is supposed to
What?
be like open
Cookie
like that,
something
but
else,
you're
boy.
not putting
Y'all
that
see Cookie
label on
something
me.
else.
You're not putting that
Cookie,
label on me. No, I'm
Cookie,
not
you said
accepting
no.
that.
You put it on yourself. You said this. Am I am I
No,
am I at error here? Because you said it. I didn't. All I
I
did is hit
can't
the
play
brakes,
two
and you
parts.
said, and all you did was say, "Oh Lord," because you know what that "Oh Lord" is. New black, you say what? I'm the cookie. You know, I mean, shit, man.
what's happening? I just had a question. I ain't finna be on here long. I just had a question. Cookie,
Absolutely.
other young lady on here. Do you all feel? Do you all think that if a man goes outside of a relationship is for a reason? Like for when I say for a reason, I mean like for financial purposes or whatever, or he's entertaining a woman that could put him in a different position in life.
Oh God, New Black. Hi, New
No,
Black.
it's just how you doing? How y'all doing?
Only you would ask that question.
Nice, oh
I
Lord,
mean,
new black. He's just asking the question. See, that's cookie.
yeah,
That's cookie for you, man. You got to watch
be-
this cookie, man. 'Cause she will crumble the hell out of your cookie.
because
Okay,
it's
New
like
Black,
this cookie.
listen.
Before you answer, cookie, I'm sorry. Before you answer another young lady answer, this is I'm talking about a man that you all are in love with and you
Mm-hmm.
are with, and you vow to give him your all, and he vowed to give you his all. So you must have some type of trust in his decision making for him to be entertaining another female. So I just want you all to know that all the time it's not about sex. It's not
Right.
about sex. Sex is
It
just
could
a
be
tool.
communication.
Okay, New
Yeah.
Black.
So why would my women, my sisters? This is why I don't understand my sisters. Why they quick to just leave a man
Uh-uh.
because they
Uh-uh.
think he's cheating? Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet. Go
Uh-uh.
ahead.
Okay, because I already, you know, me and we've been doing this for a long time. New Black baby. So we're together, and you have a trucking company, and now
Hmm.
you have came across this wealthy young lady who's willing to invest and give you, I don't know, a couple of more nice trucks. I don't know what y'all call them. Let's say 10. But you gotta spend time with her, go out to dinner, y'all talking business. But you know she's feeling you. And me, little good old cookie, your woman, that's taking care of you at home, and we got love and trust for each other. Baby, look, this is all business. Now, if I get these 10 other trucks, We can make some good money. We're gonna be living good. Just let me do this, and whatever I gotta do is for you, baby. And I'm supposed to say okay. I'm supposed
Well,
to say
yeah.
okay.
Why wouldn't you? Yes. Why wouldn't you? Yes. This is the
I was,
man you love.
Are you
This
gonna
is the
let me
man
do
you
it?
love.
it's benefiting both of us.
All
We
right,
can
I'm
come
asking the wrong person because you'll say yeah. You gonna let me do it though?
Let you do what,
Remember,
Cookie?
you gonna
no.
let me go be with a millionaire who's gonna I don't know buy us a nice $5 million home with a whole bunch of
Go,
land and a
baby, go
fleet of
get that money.
cars, and
Baby,
all
go
he
get
want to
that
do is
money.
spend time with me. But if we got to have a little bit of fun, you gonna tell me go ahead, baby? It's okay.
Baby, go get that money. I'm gonna pray with you before you walk out that door, and we're gonna go get that money. Like, what are we doing? Like, I'm not supposed to just end my relationship with my woman because of my insecurities. I don't understand this. Like, this
Even if
is,
I have sex with her.
baby, go get that money. Go get that
So
money. Now you do
so
what you want to do with your pussy. I got nothing to do with that.
okay. So when I come home after I done did what I did with my pussy, and I done came home and I got me a couple of millions in that house. When we lay down in the bed, how you gonna be feeling?
First of all, I'm
And be
actually just
honest.
use. I am. I'm actually just use protection. And if you say no, we're going to the doctor first before I get my dick up in you. We're going to the doctor
Um,
first. Like I don't understand this. Like why would people get caught up in feelings? Like I don't understand this.
And
There
let
got to
me
be a
okay,
ask
what
you
if
motive.
I told you, yeah, I did, but I really didn't? How you gonna know?
Man,
yeah.
listen. If I wake up with STD, we don't have a problem. That's it. That's gonna bring me nothing back home. No sexually transmitted disease I can't get rid of. Like what are
Blue
we
Black,
doing?
let me
Like
ask you this, Blue Black. Would you still respect her though?
I'm
Would
gonna
you
love the
still
fuck out of her.
respect
Yes, because I gave her. I am because I told her, baby, with this money from the beginning. So I know it's a possibility that they could possibly have sex. I know that. So if I know that this is a possibility that they can or they cannot, I mean, I signed up for this. Like I don't understand.
Mm.
It's benefiting both of us. It's benefiting our future. Whatever you do, your moves, the moves that you have made is benefiting the both of us. So I don't understand why our women are so
What up,
insecure
my
with us.
brother? What's up, Blessed? What's up, I love Kel?
What up, Blessed?
Hi, Blessed.
How are you?
Okay. So
Understand
you black.
why
Listen,
people are so
right?
insecure. Yes.
Listen, okay, so what happens though? Even though y'all love each other, y'all gotta understand it, y'all can go ahead and do what y'all gotta do for the betterment of y'all relationship. But what if I fell in love with this millionaire? Now I ain't coming back home with you.
What if they
Listen,
start
that's
having
part.
Does
That's
that say I never
that
loved
is
you? Or would that
no.
say,
That's
well, damn, my man was willing to let some other man fuck me for these few $1 million?
okay. You love this man. You left me, and then you went with this man that he gave you cars, like you say, $1 million house, or like you say, or whatever. Okay, he's tricking. So now when he's done with you, he's gonna do that to the next person. So you want to leave me to go with him? That's on you. That's on you. I mean, he tricked off on you. So he's gonna see tomorrow or the next week. He's gonna see somebody else that he want to invest in. You know, and he's gonna do the same thing with them. Then what is it gonna lead you at? So you might as
No,
well stay with the man.
because he could be
You might as
86
well.
years
No,
old, get
listen,
ready to
listen, please,
die,
please.
and he just want
Come
to
on
make sure
now.
I have everything when he leaves. And then
Okay,
I'll be
so
like, well, shit, okay,
all
I
right,
have all
change.
the riches,
Go ahead and
and
move
he's
the
dead
goalpost.
now.
Only you, Cookie, move the goalpost. Well, go ahead. Now he's 86 years old. So now he see another at 90 years old. If you make it, or 87 years old, he see a 25-year-old woman that looks a little bit better. You know what I mean? He like cancel his contract and then give it to her. Like I don't understand this. Our women, it's like our sisters. We got to start sticking with our man through a thick and a thin. We can't just leave them for a car or a house or jewelry or whatever the next person got. That's like, what are you in this for? What are we in this for? The long term or the short term? I don't understand this.
Well, it can't be no long term if you cheating.
It is a long term.
No,
Cheating
no.
listen, Cookie. Cheating is what? Lying. If you're lying and backbiting about what you're doing and what you're not doing, that is cheating. But you're being honest with me, so it's not cheating. It's not cheating because you're being honest with me what you possibly can do. You told me the truth, so it's not cheating. You were telling me you're being honest about what happened and what transpired and what you. I don't understand this. Like, this is crazy. This is fucking insane.
Let me
This
say
is
this because Blessed just jumped in the ride. The
what,
question
bro?
is why do people cheat? And that's just a broad statement of it because we're trying to break it down fraction
Well, I
by fraction.
apologize. I apologize. Okay, Blessing, go ahead, bro.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna hit you up, boy. I see that. I ain't gonna highlight that, but these, anyway, I get at you. You dig? But yeah, that's the discussion in the ride tonight. Why do people cheat, and what are the determined factors why they cheat?
Because they
And
cheat.
ultimately, it will expand. But first of all, we have to break this thing down, and then as we break it down, like pieces of a engine in a car, there's always going to be some other component that we can break down. But here again, you got Cookie. Cookie raised the hood and just point there and said, "This is the part, and we're gonna just remove this part, and that's gonna make the car run right."
And I
She'll
also,
remove
but
she'll
you
remove the
know what?
radiator hose without putting any radiator fluid back in the car. You know what
I
I'm saying? But
also
go
believe
in.
that people cheat. People that cheat have low self-esteem
See,
because they're trying to
you
make
see,
themselves feel
that's
better about
unpacking pieces
something.
of the engine. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because it's a whole bunch of reasons. That's why it's no
But you
cut
know
and
what you was
dry.
doing. You know what you was doing. The car saying overheat. You just steady pressing the gas, just like keep going, keep going.
Yeah, because I gotta make sure I keep y'all on your toes to be thinking in other
Oh,
different
now
reasons
that's
and
what it is.
ways.
Now you see how
And
New
we ain't
Black
gonna
came in
always
there and
think
hit
about what
you.
the man thinking, what the
But it
man
wasn't even
feeling.
about that. It wasn't even about that. You see how New Black came in here and hit you with the bam, and you just
Yeah.
like, oh, New Black, me and you done been through this. No, you ain't been through this.
Look,
Or have y'all? Y'all trying to keep some
we
sense
have
behind
because
this
I love you,
motherfucker?
New Black, but we all know
Yeah.
New Black. I ain't gonna
New
call you
Black
out
just
about
gonna
that.
raise. He just gonna raise the conscious thinking of how you just thinking about what you thinking, either you
New
like it
Black
or
is
not.
always about that dollar with New Black. He gonna make it some money. He gonna make that money,
So
right?
that is a component in the engine, though, Cookie.
But no, because
That's a component in the engine when you're trying to what? Get to the point of where the car is not moving anymore. You just said, and this is your words. Oh, his thing ain't up long enough. It used to be 3 hours, and now it's an hour and a half, and I can't have that shit. That's what
Well,
you said.
see, she got to think of it this way also, JoJo. If this man been hard for 3 hours or whatever, and they done been together 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 20, whatever years, what I mean? He may be dealing with some health issues at this time now because he's older now. So you got to be thinking of that aspect also because some men also go through things where age takes over, and
and that's
I
why
mean,
I said I would not bring that issue to him and say, "Hey, why your shit ain't staying like it used to." I'm gonna make sure I figure out ways to still enjoy what he can do and spice it up.
it
So
may
there
not
would
even
be
be
no
that though. It
reason
may
for
not be
him
about
to
the
go. But
spice.
JoJo
I
said
said that,
maybe
but they don't want to hear me.
JoJo said his thing may not be staying hard no more because he's not attracted to me no more. No. We're not gonna go. We're not gonna push the, as y'all call it, the goal. We
It's not
no.
so much of you. See, that's why I said don't individualize this thing.
Well, that's how I talk. You know that by now. I know we're
Okay,
talking
but
about as
I know
people.
the listening audience will take that personal, and you know how this shit works. But anyway,
Well, if they do, that's what they.
Blessed said, what you said, Blessed? You said people cheat because of what?
Because people get comfortable with one another and they feel that they don't have to do what they did to get them. Yeah, I agree with that too.
You see, it's different variables here. It's different variables. But you want to raise the hood and just put at the radiator hose.
No, I told you I see it always. I'm open minded to all things, but I'm just speaking on one. I can't give you all of them at once. But if somebody say something, I agree with it. But I'm just saying nobody should cheat. Nobody should sell their spouses off. You remember that movie Indecent Proposal?
Exactly. And I think Kim did an excellent job on describing that as a template. This varies on what the cheating aspect come to and where the individual is cheating at this point, because he did an excellent job breaking that down. Well, of course, Cookie like to crumble the motherfucking cookie. You know what I'm saying?
Because think about it, in that movie, he was down with it, right? But then when she came back that next morning, he was in his feelings.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, but you have to ask why. Is it because of what they was able to compartmentalize in that movie, or was it they could show it all? That's a different thing. We just can't look at these things face value. They're only to show you something in the movie that they want you to abstract. But there's different variables, and that's what I'm trying to get to right now. There's different things, man.
A proposal to have his wife for the night. The wife didn't want to
that's
do
one
it.
aspect. That's one aspect. But
He
what led
convinced
to
her.
it?
She said, "Cool." He needed the money, but then after
Why
it was
did they
all
need
said
the
and
money?
done,
Why did they need the money? That's
I forget.
another
It's been
aspect.
a long time
See,
since I've
I
seen
bet
that
you
movie.
did. All you
Was
did
it?
was focus on what was
Why did he need that money? Anybody remember why he need the money?
you don't remember it. I don't worry about no talking to you. That
It
cookie
don't
crumble.
matter. They needed it, and he was all for giving his woman up for
They
the night.
needed it.
I think. Well, whatever, but she didn't want to
It's a
do it at
whatever
first.
now. Okay,
Hey,
so
I'm gonna jump back.
okay,
I'm gonna jump back
okay.
in
Let
the
me.
chat.
Okay, deal breakers. Is it deal breakers? Is it deal breakers? Cheating is it deal breakers? Because I see we ain't getting nowhere now. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all got y'all own ideology on it, which is fine, and that's what it's about. Having a discussion. Is it a deal breaker? Or if it's not a deal breaker, how do you mend when one has cheated? Let's move on down the road here, man. And then before we do
I
that,
don't
man,
think it's a
before we
deal
do that, I'm gonna
breaker.
give y'all an opportunity to think about that. We're gonna ride on that note. Y'all heard the question. Cookie be playing these games, but you know what I'm saying? Because
It's not a deal
what was the
breaker.
name of that movie? What was the name of that movie you just spoke on?
Indecent Proposal.
Indecent Proposals, man. Goddamn. Indecent Proposal. How was he allowed to even propose that shit? See, that's another question.
The millionaire came to him and his wife and asked him, could he have her for one night?
Yeah, I remember the movie. I'm just asking y'all for conversation purposes.
Yeah.
Can he have her for one night?
Mm-hmm.
But that one night, as Cookie stated, could lead to what? A lifetime, right?
A lifetime. It could.
Yeah.
It could. I don't know what's
So why
going
would you
on.
set yourself up like that?
Well, you
If that's a
heard
woman
New
that you
Black.
love,
You
or a
heard
man
New
that you
Black.
love.
You heard News Black explanation on it.
Yeah.
He said, "Go get the bread." You know what I'm saying? Didn't he say that? I didn't say that. New Black said that. Shit, right?
That's what he said. That's exactly what he said.
And how do you feel about that? He telling you go get that bread. Okay. Strange relationship. Let's ride, man. One live, one ride at a time. Only if we don't keep speaking. Friday Night Live. Let's go. Late night action.
Put that disclaimer back in the chat, or do you have it?
I think I'll be all right. I think I got a solution, but I'll put it up there anyway. I am your gracious host, no other than Mr. Ryan. Friday Night Live. Strange relationships. I don't even know. Hold on. Can y'all hear that? Kim, can you hear that? This shit is over here tripping, but we're gonna ride anyway.
I guess you know me well. I don't like winter, but I seem to get a kick out of doing you cold. Oh, what the hell? You're always surrender. What's this strange relationship that we hold on to? Baby, I just can't stand to see you happy. More than that, I hate to see you sad. Honey, if you love me, I just might do something rash. What's this strange relationship, ship? I came to your love, I took your body. I took the self-respect you never had. I took you for a ride, and baby, I'm sorry. The more you love me, sugar, the more it makes me mad. Baby, I just can't stand to see you happy. More than that, I hate to see you sad. Hey, honey, if you love me, I just might do something right. What's this strange relationship, ship?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We're gonna break it down to here tonight, man. Hey, y'all see blessed respond to this shit.
Give me a
Okay, we're gonna get right back to it, man. Okay, let's get into it, man. Chat. So you got more than one person thinking in that vein. Or do you blame yourself? Or do we go sit on somebody's couch, counsel, and try to figure this out?
Okay,
Because you said
you
the man
broke up
can
a
have a
little bit. You
section.
said, if my spouse cheats, do I blame myself or do I go sit on
Do
the
you
couch?
blame yourself or you blame him or do you go sit down and get professional help? People love that professional help.
Well, if I really know in my heart I was doing everything I'm supposed to do, I'm not going to blame myself. I'm blaming him. And then I have to we have to decide, is that relationship worth saving and going and sitting on somebody's couch?
Right.
Because if the love is gone, if we find out, okay, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing, and you went out there and cheated, and you tell me the reason why you cheated, because you don't find me attractive anymore, or you were bored, I might say, well, okay, bye. But if you tell me you was going through some kind of life crisis or you were feeling neglected, and I have to sit back and say, okay, why was you feeling neglected? What did I do to make you feel that way? If there's something that we can work on so it don't happen again, then yeah, we can go to counseling. But if it's just where,
Interesting, because I asked you that
don't excite me
earlier.
no more. Well, I can't change that. If I don't excite you, I don't excite you. There's nothing I can do. If I feel like I've already been doing everything I could possibly do, and let you tell me, oh, well, I want my ding ding sucked, and I know that's not what I do. But that's one thing I probably will not do to spice
Well,
it up.
let me ask you this. And I tried my best to ask you this earlier. what if it's mental? This is what I'm saying. The physical aspect took on its own origin because the psychological aspect
Okay,
took
so tell me, give
full
me an
control.
example of a psychological aspect from
I
him
mean,
that
okay,
make
I'm,
him
I'm
go
gonna give you
cheat
one. I'm
that
gonna
I
give
should
you one. I'm
understand.
going if you allow me to speak on it, I will give you one. He come
Okay, go
home,
ahead.
before in its embryonic stage when it was all fresh and new, it was all good. He could leave the toilet bowl up and you ain't have nothing to say. After 3, 4, 5 years, it irks you that the toilet seat is left up. It irks you that he leaves his shoes somewhere laying around the house. You know what I'm saying? So that
Mm-hmm.
takes away mentally from him the attraction to you, what he was normally attracted to. You let him be him. You no longer allowing him to be him. So the sexual aspect is kind of shot because he's dealing with a mental aspect. Because like when I made the statement, sex starts in the mind. You dig? Understand me?
So he didn't believe that he can come to me because I was just getting to be an old
Oh
ass hag.
no!
That
It
he
ain't.
couldn't come to
It
me and say,
ain't. Wait a
"Baby, you
minute.
keep
Wait a
thinking about
minute.
that
We
toilet
talking
seat."
about behavior. We're talking about behavior. We're talking about behavior. Why start doing something you didn't start doing in the beginning? Like you said, he could have came to me and said he won't. And Sabrina, this applies to you. He could have came to me and said he won't multiple women or whatever, etc. But he
Okay,
did,
listen to
and
this.
y'all allowed that to happen because some kind of way y'all nurtured a behavior that y'all knew y'all didn't like. So we're not gonna let you get away, particularly me. See, this
Okay,
is
do
what
you
I'm saying.
believe?
Okay, go ahead. Here come
Do you
the
believe as you
crumble.
get older? Because now we're speaking like we've been together for 18, 20 years, right? So we're getting older, right? So back in the day, when you left that toilet seat up and I went running to the bathroom and I squatted down on that toilet, I was still young and I could catch
Oh no!
myself
See,
before
they go to cookie. They
I
go to
wouldn't break
cookie.
no hip or nothing. But
They go to
now I'm
cookie crumbling.
old and I go running to the bathroom
And I just
and I
use
go to
that.
fall
I
on
use
that
that
thing.
as an example. What about his shoes
Okay, well
laying around? What about
I'm
his
using
shoes laying around? That
okay,
go another
same
street
thing.
sign.
You leaving your shoes in the middle of the
And you
floor,
gonna trip
and
over
now
them. You
my
gonna
old
trip over
ass
them.
with my bad knees that tripped over your shoes, and now I done fell and broke my hip. And I keep telling you, put your shoes where they belong.
What about if he leave him on his side of the bed where you don't even dwell?
I don't care, because that's where they supposed to be,
And you
right?
just clean it up and you see him over there. You're vacuuming and you come to that side of side of his bed and you see his shoes and you start kicking them all over the place.
Is it
What is that?
slippers or the boots?
It don't
Or
matter. Whatever one you want them to be.
if they
Yeah. See, you're
slippers,
not
I ain't gonna say
squirming out of this
nothing.
shit.
If there's some damn Tim boots, yeah, put
I
that shit in
wouldn't
the
give a damn
closet
if
over
they
close to
Tim
the
boots, they
wall.
Ferragamos. I wouldn't give a damn they Gucci, Ferragamo, Todds, all of that. Slippers, whatever.
First of all, if you
You
if
just
you
seen
ain't
them
start, if
laying
you
there.
ain't start, you said he
You
was
don't even
already
come
leaving
in
them there.
contact. You don't even come in contact with them. It just so happened one night and one day you vacuuming and see the shoes over there. And you start kicking the motherfuckers all over the room.
If that make you go cheat, then keep
No,
on
no,
walking.
no,
But
no,
come
no, no,
back.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying just that alone. Stop. I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
I still say, don't make
He
a
didn't wrap.
decision.
He didn't wrap the goddamn cut lunch meat up that y'all went got from the deli market. He forgot to put it in the reserved ass container. He was rushing, getting out the house. He forgot to do that. And you rag on him about that shit when you didn't give a damn about that shit prior. You know what I'm saying? He parked behind you. You got to go get him to move the car. Prior to that, baby, you got to come move the car. I'm getting ready to go. Why you park behind me? You know I got to go somewhere. You see what I'm talking about?
And JoJo and still come back to what I said. Don't make no decision for me. Ask me. You never know. I might be like, okay, but don't make a decision for me.
You know, you made
No,
me think about stuff.
that's you know what that's I appreciate that, but now see, Cookie like to try to crumble the cookie.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, and I'm just saying too. It's the
Okay.
little things, and this is what I mean by the psychological thing. And then here it is, he at the gym, he's working out and shit in the same fashions that he met you. There's another one out there. And this applies both male and female. Because the same evidence and the same thing that he's going through with you now, he can down the line go along with this person because the grass look greener and go through the same goddamn thing down that road. So when does it come to a point? You gotta know when to hold them and fold them. Or do we even think of that? You know, those men got an aspect. It's a saying called "It's cheaper to keep her."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's a saying we got out there in the streets.
That's that old saying.
It's cheaper to keep her. I'm saying that. So where's the deal breakers? Where's the deal breakers? Or is it a deal breaker? Because at some point, I can say, "Oh, he could cheat. I'm gonna go do my thing too."
Yeah,
I can tell you one of the worst things that my husband always say about. Okay, like I have a thing about everything needs to be in a certain place where it should be. I put my keys in the same place every time.
She finna try it.
It's just everything. You know, I'm not saying I'm a neat freak because I'm not.
But what
but
about you? So
things
you saying you never forget one day?
Yeah, I mean, I like to know what things is at. When I go, like I can tell you when my titles to my cars are. I can tell you where my
Okay, that has
birth
nothing to do with
certificate.
what I'm saying.
I
That has
know where
nothing. I
stuff
think
is
I'm doing
at.
a terrible job
So
on trying to illustrate
so
something, man.
things need to be in their proper place. So my husband, let's
I'm
say
not
he's
even
sitting.
just talking about
Listen,
that. That's just one example I
he's
tried to
looking at
use.
something, some papers or whatever, and then he gets up and he puts it on the end table
Oh
by
my
the
God.
sofa, and he goes upstairs and he goes to bed. I'm gonna take those papers and put them where they
I'm
supposed
not
to
just
be.
talking about
And
that,
then he
Cookie.
comes down the next morning and he says to me, "Would you please make me feel like I don't live here? I want stuff to be where I left it at. You're always moving stuff. Because it don't belong here."
Cookie, I'm not just talking about that one instance.
But
I'm
we're
saying
using this
there
as an
is a
example of
accumulation of things. I'm talking
I've been
about
doing this for
accumulation of
18
things.
years and you keep doing the same
I'm
thing.
not
I
talking
should have
about that
been left
man
or I should have been
keys. I'm
cheated.
not talking about that man keys where he put his shoes. I'm just saying there are accumulation of nagging things
That's a
that
mental thing.
was not there in the present. I mean, when it first started out. And so you what you're doing, what you typically try to do. I'm not you using this as just a measuring stick. No, that's just an example.
And I just gave you an example because that wasn't okay. Because
I wasn't talking about just
let me
one
tell you
one
let me tell you
example.
a secret. Now listen, well, it ain't a secret, but when we first got married, we both everybody know he's foreigner. So when we first got, I handled all the paperwork. I read everything. I took care of everything. So I was dealing with all the paper. But now you got a little bit Americanized, and you understand what's going on. You want to leave the papers wherever. No, it's a place for that. So I can say he changed, right? Because he started doing things that he knew. I like papers and to be in a certain spot. I like things to be in a certain spot. Now that you feel like you can look at the bill and understand it, you want to just leave it in the living room on the table when it's supposed to be in the dining room in the cat. What? No, so you mentally fucking with me. because I need things to be in a certain spot.
So
So
let me
now,
ask
should
you this.
I
Let me ask
cheat?
you
'Cause
this.
now
Breaks,
I'm
breaks, breaks,
psychologically,
breaks, breaks. Is there anything that male do to you that hinders?
yes,
Wait,
it don't belong
I
here.
didn't even finish.
Okay.
Is it anything that male does to you that turns you out from him sexually? Since you want to play these little games.
It makes me, you're not
Yeah,
listening,
yeah,
respecting
but
where I
yeah,
want
but
that mail at. So it turns me off that I don't want. Don't look at me when you want to open this envelope.
huh?
Post office closed.
No. Okay, rewind a little bit.
What? Why
Before
you
you
don't
said
understand what
the
I'm saying?
post office being closed, wait a minute. Ride with me. What did you say
Oh
prior
God!
to that?
Why'd you
What
turn this
made
shit all
what
around on
wait a
me?
minute. What made let me see because you be playing these little games. What made the post office unavailable to be open?
Because you keep putting the mail where it don't belong.
Mm.
So that's mentally keeping me from now wanting to be sexual. So the
Yeah.
post
Hey,
office is
fuck the
closed.
baby wipes. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, huh?
These
Fuck
baby
the
wife.
baby wipes.
Don't I got? Can I have a mental break
So
too?
can the male have one?
Yeah.
Sure,
Can the male have one?
Yeah.
sure.
That's all I'm asking. And
Yeah.
what I'm trying to reach a commonality here. What is it that we have to look at ourselves with from viewing these things that makes men go out and cheat? You just said the post office is closed. And he's going to the gym where the post office is being told it's 24/7.
It's a
Not
PO box
saying
at
that
the
it's gonna
gym, huh?
always be like that, but these are the things that I'm saying that people are readily available to.
Okay,
Even you, even males
I
and
can say
females. I'm not saying one side.
that mental cheating that
That's
you're
why I said
doing,
stop using this and individualizing this because you're gonna have a closed mind.
that mental cheating that you're talking about, ain't have nothing to do with me talking about your shoes being on your side of the bed and me keep bitching about it. You already wanted to cheat anyway, and you used that as an excuse to have
Look,
your
let me show you
mental
what your
affair.
blessed said. Look at this.
What
Hey,
blessing say?
blessed. You still think that? You still
Wait,
think that
wait.
that hey might say hey. It might change to hey blessed. It ain't gonna be no hey blessed.
Which one? So
I
when
just
they hold
highlighted it.
out, the man
If
will go get it
y'all
where
say
they
your
can.
man, I'm sorry, Cookie. Go ahead.
Your shit
I
gonna
said that
go from
earlier,
hey
blessed.
to hey blessed.
I said that earlier, blessed. And that's why I'm saying, if I'm giving it to you in every form possible and
It's
changing
not
it
even
up
about that.
as we get older, but
No,
JoJo want to say it ain't
it's not
about
about
that.
that.
It's about that mental. Because
About
I
that.
keep bitching at him about his shoes, about the toilet, about the
I'm
toothpaste.
finna go somewhere with you. I'm finna go somewhere with you. When you have an orgasm, do you think it's all about the man getting on top of you and just pounding your ass, or do you have to mentally be stimulated? Mentally be stimulated to allow yourself to go to
I
your
do believe
body.
that. I do believe that.
Okay.
And mentally, with me being mental and them hitting the right spots, and we doing it together,
That's
that's
just
an orgasm.
additive. That's just additive.
Yeah, but I'm saying mentally, you're putting
Exactly.
yourself at that point. And even if you putting yourself at that point and they ain't doing something right, you're not gonna have an orgasm.
Well, now see, you adding on to it. You adding on to it. But first, you don't think your
Mentally,
orgasm.
no, you can't do it just mental. Trust me.
What? So when you got them toys and shit, and you in there playing with yourself, what? It ain't no mental fortitude going on in there. Then
Ain't you hitting yourself in the right spot with those toys?
but you just don't stick it up yourself and think you finna goddamn climax.
I don't stick nothing. I have
I'm just
vibrators.
see, that's why I said stop
You know the little
y'all playing these
tickler.
little games,
I
man,
have
and I'm
the
not gonna let y'all
tickler.
get away with it, man.
I feel it's
I
a
told you
mental
got to keep it real in here tonight. You dig?
I am.
You
I
ain't
don't.
just stick it. I don't give a damn if that motherfucker 14 inches long and you hitting all of your G spot. If you're not mentally,
It's a mental thing, though. It is. I agree with
yeah, man, Cookie trying to play these little games in here. But I like it because every corner she turned, I got the navigation system, as she said.
Listen, I
What's
don't
up,
stick.
Shelly B?
I'm not sticking nothing up in me that don't
I
belong
just
there. But I like those things you put in certain spots that gives you a sensation.
listen,
Why would I
whatever.
want
It can
a
be some
hard rubber
beads.
thing
Listen. It
just
could be. See,
vibrating in me?
now
And I gotta use
you're
my
personalizing it.
function.
You personalizing it again. It could be beads. It could be
Oh,
what a mustard seed that you rubbing up against. It could be them shower heads that you turn on and get
oh my
that
God, they
rotation.
are. Oh my God, now
You
that's
can have anything. I'm not talking about the act of what you're doing. I'm talking about the mental aspect. And you keep trying to run these street signs, and I'm gonna keep bringing you back because after all, I'm driving and I know where I'm going. You dig?
it's still a sensation of a feeling, not
Oh
just
my
a
God!
thought.
No, it's a
What are you
mental thing.
talking about? It's not a
I believe
thought.
it's a mental
You
thing.
don't
I
think
said
about you climax.
it's two things. Why can't I have both?
Why can't you? But what I'm
Okay,
saying is,
okay. You always. I'm gonna
well, let
hit
me
you with
ask
the
you this.
band. I'm gonna hit you with
But
the
I'm
band.
explaining.
Can
But
I
I'm
hit you with the
explaining.
band
Does it exist?
before I
Does it
forget it?
exist? Does it exist?
Can I hit you with the band before I forget?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you said it's a mental thing, right? No physical touching of anything.
I
Using
didn't
no
say
type of.
that. I didn't say that.
Then what are we talking about? We talking about the same thing then.
I'm saying that mental goes along with it. That's what I said. So before you try to marginalize what I just said, no, I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
Shelly B, hello, my beautiful queen.
Yeah. Shirley B ain't gonna be able to help you tonight either.
Yes, she will. See, you put it off as just mentally.
No, I
Okay,
didn't. I
I
didn't say.
said,
Wait a minute. This listening audience, people in the car heard. I didn't say this thing was mental. I said mental plays a part. What are you talking about?
They do.
That's what I said.
okay, and I said the same thing, but then I added
No, you didn't.
you still need to. And I said you need to mental, but plus you still got to hit the right spots. You said no, it's mental.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't.
Kimberly, oh my God, no.
I did not
Kimberly,
execute my response like that. I did not do that. Now you hollering for a man that you eventually gonna need.
because you always change it up for me and try to make me think I'm crazy. Kimberly, get up, Kimberly.
Why you not calling on Sabrina? She was up here.
Cause Sabrina, no. I need a man. Sabrina, if she agree with me, you gonna say, "Oh, because we women." I need a man.
No. That's not what I'm gonna say. It's objective.
Sabrina, when he said mental.
It's a mental thing, but
I just said it was all mental.
Huh?
It's both a mental thing and the feeling.
Ain't that what I said?
Yeah. So what? Yeah. But JoJo said it's a mental thing.
Okay, so tell him what he just said. What he said.
I said mental plays a part.
Yeah, mental plays a part.
Then why are you arguing with me if we saying the same thing?
I'm not arguing with you.
So we saying the same thing?
We're in agreement.
I can't with you. I can't.
Y'all go at it every time we go live. Y'all two go at it.
Okay.
Yeah, one live, one ride at a time.
Behind the scene too, the same way, girl.
One live, one ride at a time. Shit.
Lord have mercy.
Don't call on him now.
This is my
Okay,
question. Are you getting
go
going to
ahead.
ride?
No, no, I'm listening to you.
Okay, so we talking about cheating. What I would like to know
I
is,
thought we were.
like New Black. I kind of think like New Black. Sometimes I just don't go all the way like that craziness. Okay, so if you're gonna cheat, let's say you're in a relationship, one person is cheating, and like Sabrina said, she asked God, can she have somebody too? And he wasn't for that. I want to know, is it different if a man cheats and thinks it's not a big deal versus if the woman cheats, we're supposed to accept it, but they can't
Yeah,
accept it for us.
right.
Why is that? As a man, I want to know, why is that, JoJo and Kimberly?
Because the man
Okay,
really can't accept his woman cheating on him, especially if he love him, especially if he love her.
now you
It's
saying
okay for us to accept that men can cheat and we love y'all. I
so?
don't know.
Let me
And
make sure I
they
got
they
this
don't make no
question.
decision for me.
Let me
Ask
make
me.
sure. Let me make sure I ascertain this question right. You're saying why is it that men are more receptive to themselves cheating versus y'all,
Yeah.
And they woman.
and why we would have a problem with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you cheated and you come and you tell me, you give me the reason why, and you want me to forgive you. And I'm supposed to say, okay, I understand. But if I come to you and say, JoJo, I cheated, you're gonna be like, oh, bitch, this is again, I'm done with you. But y'all never say, oh, okay, I understand why you did it. And, we're going to work on this. Y'all will never say that.
Okay,
Majority
so
of y'all.
okay, it depends on the individual.
So why, when I said that, you don't want to accept that answer? So
I
explain
didn't
to me,
I didn't say
as a whole,
I didn't or did not accept it.
I want you to give me an answer why a man will not accept a woman cheating on him, but want us to accept them cheating on us.
That's a good question, and
Mhm.
it boils down to the individual and the circumstances why the infidelity happened in the first place. Because when it's become personalized with that individual, meaning the male, he has to start looking himself in the mirror and
Right.
asking himself where did he go wrong at that afforded his significant other to go out and commit that act. Because again, I said it starts somewhere. It starts somewhere, and if he want to be truthful with himself, and it's different variables that plays along with it, like how long they've been together, who is this individual, what you know about this individual, how much trust you put in this individual, have you been emotionally tied to this individual that allowed that to affect you to the point where you would even question why she did it. You see how that works?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So do you think it's cheating?
That's why I kept trying to tell you why you ran through all those stop signs and street signs.
But I said the same thing in the beginning. You just reversed it to the male
No,
version.
no, I didn't. What I did is
Yes,
start
you
breaking
did.
I broke down each sign. Turn left, go right, roadblock ahead. What you did is just zoom through the motherfucker. See, this is how the rubber meets the road. And what I mean by that is you start evaluating the signs. The signs are telling. The signs have always been telling. If you choose not to read them, that's on you.
Well,
Exactly.
I gotta teach you how to go down a one-way street.
Oh my God. Here you go.
But
Okay,
let me
listen.
ask you this, Kim
Here you
and
go.
JoJo. Let me ask you this. But now if you cheat, right?
I love Kel said, what's the question? Go ahead, Sabrina.
You cheat, right? And then you tell your woman that you cheated. 'Cause I never got to understand that. Why would you tell your woman that no, you can't accept her cheating, but you can go cheat?
Why would I cheat in the first place?
Right.
Yeah, that would be my prominent question that I'm asking myself. Why am I cheating? I keep saying this. We're always looking at this thing through a vacuum. I'm saying there is things that comes to the point where we come to this fork in the road. Why it happens? We don't want to go back and revisit that because typically it becomes primarily a reflection on something that we as a couple didn't discuss. We are embarrassed, like the young Cookie said, he can't keep it up 3 hours no longer. You know what I'm saying? We didn't come to no point or no resolution on why I can't keep it up 3 hours anymore.
Right.
She just looking at it from a physicology standpoint. Well, he ain't keeping it up no longer 3 hours. What's going on with him? We ain't discussed this.
Yeah.
So there's different variables that will allow me and afford me mentally to go out and cheat like that because it just don't start. Cookie gave the explanation on, well, maybe he's habitual. Well, you didn't learn that when you start courting him. Interesting words you use, courting him, meaning learning him. Why you ain't learn he was habitual then? Don't just wait till the honeymoon is over, after the fun, after the dance. This motherfucker's a habitual cheater. Well, you didn't learn that in this embryonic stage? Oh, no. You know why? Because you wasn't looking for it.
Right.
You didn't ask enough questions.
I have another question.
You just didn't evaluate your bed pillow.
Oh, shoot, my phone's dying.
I bet it is.
I have another question.
What happened when them batteries die in them damn gadgets? That's another life in the ride. You dig? Understand me?
I don't know which question A Love Kels was asking me. What question? Because I know I had said I had another question, so I don't know if she was talking about the one I had already asked or
charge your
new
phone
one.
up. Charge your phone up.
I got both phones. One's on 100. The one I'm on, the panel is on 27. So I'm gonna have to leave out and go to my other phone. But listen,
you do what you have to do.
so I have a question. Is it cheating?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Is it cheating if you creep with an ex?
What do you mean? Just like asking me, is this something in between good and bad?
Yeah, because
okay,
it's not like
you know,
you know
what?
Something that you already
Here's how I answer that.
You've been down that road. You had it
Here's
already.
how I answer it, Cookie. Here's how I answer that. Is it cheating if I creep with an ex?
Yes, it's cheating. Either end, that's cheating.
Cookie?
What?
What? Y'all heard that little what?
I mean, technically, I guess you could say yes, but it's not like you ain't never been there. So,
Cookie, I love you, but you know that's still
okay, so A Love Kels, what do you say to my new question? Is it cheating if you cheat with an ex? An ex that you already got babies by?
Cheating in the phrase. What are you talking about? Is it cheating if you cheat with an ex? You heard that? That's like an oxymoron. Is it cheating with an ex if I cheat with the ex? That's what you said, not me.
Yeah.
So mentally, you already know it's cheating. What you're asking is the man going to excuse you for your infidelity? That's pretty much. Yeah, I know.
Maybe.
I know. Yeah, I heard that.
But JoJo and Kim, would y'all accept y'all woman cheating if she came and told you and sat down with you? Would you accept it?
Why not?
I asked you, Cookie.
No, he shook his head no, so I'm asking him why not.
Shit, both of y'all ain't worth a damn if you cheating on each other.
There you have it.
That's the end of
There
that.
you have it.
Oh my God. Look,
Oh, Lord.
I'm not a cheater. Yes,
Me
it's
neither.
cheating. It's cheating.
Probably why I'm
Um,
not myself.
I,
can't do
I
that
will try
cheating.
not to be a cheater, but like I said, I do believe people cheat for a reason.
Yeah.
And most of the time, that reason is because they're not being satisfied at home with the person they're supposed to love. So that person that they love, when they find out that they've been cheated on, need to reevaluate this shit and figure out what was they doing wrong. Because I
But
don't want
if
to
you
think that it's too many, nasties out here that's just fucking to be fucking.
Well, see,
but if
that's
you
the
don't
thing
do
I was asking.
if you doing everything at home that you're supposed to do and they still go out there and cheat, then what?
I'm
Well, that's
sorry, what
not
you say?
that. Oh, go ahead,
I said,
Sabrina. Could you pose that question again?
yeah, I said if you're doing everything at home you're supposed to do and you satisfy your husband but he still go out there and cheat, then what? Or your mate. You ain't got to be married or your mate.
I say get the hell up out of there, man. Run.
That part. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm a loyal dude, and I translate that through everything, every relationship, every transaction. Every transaction ain't equal. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
we talking about loyalty.
Yeah.
It lets me know about who you are. You're a circumstantial type of person, so you don't have any stability. And Malcolm X said, "If you don't stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything."
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we with me, we talking about morals, man. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I just move different when it come to certain things, and so I'm not gonna blame somebody else if I cheated. I don't give a damn what you got going on. I'm gonna just leave you. I'm just out.
Now that's a deep perspective. Now y'all hear that?
Talk though.
That's deep.
Yeah.
I said the same thing, just in a different way. Shit.
What do you mean you said it in a different way? So at that point, how you know your significant other's not
Huh?
perceiving it the way you presented it? That's why I keep saying
No.
words are very important.
I know words are very important, but when I'm speaking, my words is it's important. But you just got to know how to talk, and by now, y'all should know how to talk. I gotta keep,
Yeah, I know how you
like I said,
talk,
I
but the
keep y'all on
listening
y'all
audience,
toes and show y'all how to drive down a one-way street. That's all I'm saying.
you do know one-way streets end. You do
One-way
know that, huh?
street, huh?
They come to an end.
No,
You don't think
not if
so?
you go. No,
Okay. What is y'all favorite tool? Google it.
it all depends on how long the blocks, how long,
Oh, here we go. You
San
hear this shit?
Francisco.
Y'all hear? Oh, I can't. I just can't do it. You win.
Cause you gonna put you on your toes. But well,
Oh God, I love y'all. I swear.
You win.
Thank you. That's all I want to hear you say.
That's all you was looking for.
That's all.
You could have got that away a long time ago. But anyway,
Yeah, but shoot.
but that I'm asking that question because the divorce rate in America
yeah.
is what 77%,
75, I think it's
77,
77.
somewhere in the
Mhm.
70s. Now that's a story in another live in the ride. Does the divorce rate contribute to cheating, and what percentage
No,
does it?
the
No,
number one
I
reason
think
for divorce
finances.
ain't
It's
it's
finance.
finance. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm asking it from the standpoint of cheating. How much does that play? Or is it cheating? Is it's already taken a back seat as we see? When
Yeah.
has those statistics changed that it became finances over cheating and infidelity?
What did you say earlier? It's cheaper to keep her, right?
Yes.
So it's cheaper to keep her. I'm gonna stay married. We're gonna stay married, but we're gonna keep cheating on each other.
That's crazy.
But what we ain't gonna do is find out you stealing my money, or we living above our means,
I love
or
money.
money is just the finance is all fucked up. It's time to split ways. But we can accept each other cheating on each other and staying together because I can at least still keep my income and my house and whatever else we got
So
build up
it's all
our
about
401k.
finances. So this thing became a financial institution. Anything
Absolutely.
goes,
It ain't
Because I
became, it's
know
always
I know
been that
including
way.
individuals
cheating.
I know individuals who don't even go together no more. They exes and live in the same house.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
know people like
This is
that
Yeah,
all
too.
this is all over America. Now
yeah.
you explain that to me. How in the world are you supposed to move on and not remain stagnant when times are so tight that you can't even afford to move from under your ex? Y'all got to live together because the
Right,
life that y'all created is so much harder apart. So
right.
y'all got to
Very
live together.
interesting. Very
Yeah.
interesting. And you would say give and take. What percentage of America is falling under that banter?
A lot of people y'all know they exes and
Yeah.
still live together. That's the weirdest
So
shit I ever heard. But the
it happens. It
financial,
happens. I've
yeah, but
heard
the
that before.
financial aspect makes it make sense. But to me, that don't justify it. It just makes sense.
So have we lowered our standards as a people, or as circumstances that's involving around and going around in today's society is forcing us to do that?
It's the circumstances of the
And
economy,
it's
you
also
know?
you know what I've heard? Familiarity. That's been thrown around. Getting to know someone that you are not familiar with versus what you've been familiar with.
Mm-hmm. Because
And
probably
it
back
also
in the
a
day,
component. It's a component on where you at in life too. Also,
Yeah.
back in the days, you used to stay together for the sake of the kids. Wait for the kids to get out the house and all this and that, so they could feel like they had that complete circle support. But now, like Kim said, you're staying together for financial reasons,
convenience.
for convenience, because of, where we at in life right now with the economy. Everything's so damn expensive. You can't afford to break up a
Is
family
it
and
is it is it expensive, or we allowed ourselves to be a part of the expense?
we allowed ourselves because we want to live above our means. We want to be part of something that we may not should be a part of, depending on our situation. What's the word I'm looking for? When you don't want to look embarrassed. Like, say if you're living in a nice neighborhood, you get divorced, and now you can't both live in a nice neighborhood, so maybe your income don't support that. So that means you got to go where? Somewhere less fortunate. And you don't want people talking. You don't want your kids to go to those schools. You don't want your kids to be around certain type of people. You know,
So according to what you're saying, have we put a value system on what we consider the word fortune to be?
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm, Y'all
You
know I'm never.
lucky if you could find a 1-bedroom apartment in a nice area, even in a bad area, in the hood. Like, finding an apartment, you're gonna pay $1,500-$1,600 for 1 bedroom in the hood.
Yeah, and but that goes along with economics. Like I said, they control 9 areas of people activity, economics being one of them.
Right. So even if you
And
left
that's
your wife
inflation.
in the suburbs or somewhere nice in a nice area and your
Well,
mortgage is, 2,300, but
well,
you can't afford to still stay in a house close by, paying another 2,300.
well.
So you say, okay, I'm gonna
This
go.
is how this is how we view what nice is. Nice is having somewhere to lay your head,
True.
right?
But you also getting your kids on the weekend. Do you want them to be in the city?
What do you mean be in a city?
In the hood, let's say the hood. Because you want them
I
to
would
still go
want them
outside
to
and
be.
play.
I would want them to be in a company of me because at that point I can teach them the value system of certain things that's going on around them and allow them to not be a product of. If you say I'm in a less fortunate area that I'm used to, let's just say that.
Hmm.
That's up to me as a parent to instill different things within my kids. But if I've been groomed to say, okay, this is not a nice area, which we already established what we consider nice areas is because crime happen everywhere. So I don't
Oh
want to
yeah.
hear that crime shit. But what are
Yeah.
you instilling in your offsprings to the point where they can mentally focus on what they need to be doing versus what's going on around them? Because when this world was created, how did we understand value system? What taught us value system? What taught us what is more valuable than what we was teaching to our offspring? Or did their mind have to be infiltrated and be taught this is value, this is less value? If that makes any sense. So you go from living in a $1.5 million home to living in a $500,000 home. What's the difference? Because you can't have it both ways. We're going to make this house a home. So how do you make it a home? Versus the house that you are valuing. It's what's in the home, right? So that would
That's
go along
true.
with the teachings that's in the home.
But you still got to step outside that door.
Yeah, you got to step. You're taking a risk when you step it out of 1.5 versus a 500.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is like if you're going into an undesirable neighborhood because you had to leave where you were, and now your kids come to visit on the weekend, and yeah, you could do things with them, but they still want to go outside and be kids, right? What do you do? Tell them to stay on the porch, even though you taught them the values and morals of all the rights and wrongs. They still kids that want to be outside and play. And now maybe you got the loud music playing down the street, you got the gun shooting, maybe you got the drug dealers on the corner that they're not used to seeing that type of thing. And they looking scared or they looking like, what's that? But eventually, like I said, they're gonna have to step off that porch.
So you basically saying at-risk environments, right?
Right. Because you had to break up that home by that divorce, and you can't afford to have two homes in that $1.5 million neighborhood. So one of those parents, whoever, most likely the man is going to leave, unless the woman really fucked up real bad and he kicked her ass out and kept the kids. They're going to have to go somewhere a little bit less and maybe pay that $1,600 a month for that apartment, or even maybe a rundown house that might be $1,600, depending on where kind of deal he found. but the neighborhood ain't the same. Even though, like I said, crime's everywhere. It's just a little bit more, you know. My mom used to sit on her porch, on her bed, and look out her bedroom window. And I said, she's like, oh, I'm so glad it's not no drug dealers on the corners and this and that. I said, you think there's no drug dealers out here? The only difference is the people pull up in the driveway or walk in the house and pick up their drugs and get back in their car and drive out, and y'all don't know what's going on. But it was 2 doors over, little young boy, mom at work, and he's selling his little weed. And my mom thinking he's a nice little kid. Oh, his friends always come to, those ain't friends. But because it ain't out in the open like you would see in the hood, on the corner, loud music, she thinking it's just, you know, they coming over to do some homework. Boy stay about 10 minutes, get in his car and go on the left. No, he was buying his weed. But if you really look and see the activities, the ins and outs, how people are moving. Now, I'm not in the hood, but Puerto Rican guy, 2 doors down. He worked, but he also sells weed. And I see so many travelers, they walk down to the corner, like, to a car. You don't think I know what you're doing?
And that's funny because I grew up in Chicago, so all I knew was people selling weed on corners, because every corner in Chicago, somebody's selling something.
Mm-hmm.
But when I moved to Detroit, you know, because I smoke weed, so when I moved to Detroit, I didn't see people standing outside selling weed. You have to go to people's house.
Right. You know, so it's there no matter where you at. Crime is everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a matter of how open it is in certain areas. You know? But like I said, when you dealing with a divorce, and now you have to leave a place that you feel a little more safe at, even though it's still stuff going on, it's just not out in the open like that. And you got to now have your kids in an environment that they're not used to. So that's why a lot of times those couples stay together for the sake of the kids.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You know, that's how it used to be. Now they stay together if even ain't no kids because, like Kimberly said, financially it just makes more sense. And then what makes the difference is what type of relationship and how that relationship ended, where y'all can live together and still have your individual lives without any bullshit. I don't know if I could do it, even though if I'm saying, yeah, it's over, we're good. But even though we ain't dealing, do I really want to see another woman coming up in my house that we built together?
Well, let me ask you this. So, with that having been said, do that make you subjective to cheating?
Yeah.
And tolerable to it? Given all of those circumstances that you just presented, does it make you tolerable to it? Meaning
Well,
you're
just
going to put
because they
up with
split, well, Kim, you talking about people that split up and they're not together and they're dealing with their own separate lives again with other people, right?
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna, I'm just saying y'all not together. The person that you living with, y'all exes. So you could fill in the blank however you want, but y'all exes, y'all are not together, and you
Yeah,
still
so
living
that means
together.
if I want to bring somebody over, you shouldn't have nothing to say about it because we're not together.
No,
But
that's no.
That's
I
not
mean,
right.
that's not fair. That you can't
No,
do
it's
that. You
not.
can't pick and choose how a person is gonna respond. You can't
If
control how somebody's gonna respond. So
I,
if you're living with your ex, that's at your own risk.
but I
so
don't
we
think
understand we're living together, but you can't bring no guests over.
I
That
think you
makes
should
no
take that
sense. That makes
outside
no
the
sense to
house.
me. I
If
don't
you take
even.
it
I
outside
don't
the
even.
house, I wouldn't. I think you would take that
Y'all go ahead.
outside the house.
That shit don't make no sense to me. I'm sorry.
You live
That's on
with your
some to me. If I'm living with my ex, If I want to bring somebody over, I don't give a fuck. You cop blocking.
That's what it is.
It's just
So
my
why?
mentality. You feel me? So why I put myself through that? If you my ex, you shouldn't. You ain't gonna be in the same roof as me, man. Cause shit could pop off, and I don't. The last thing I need is a junk coming over here and looking at my ex and asking me a whole bunch of goddamn questions. What y'all got going? Man, look, man, ain't got no time for that. This your ex. You're living with your ex because you too broke to make a move. Keep it real.
But if you live
And
with your ex, I think you should take that out the house. Why would you bring somebody in the house
right,
and
that makes no sense. It
take it
makes zero
outside the
sense.
house? Go
And
to their house
a
and
nigga
go
like
get
me, a
something.
nigga like me ain't even thinking about pussy. If I ain't under my own shit, if I'm not under my own roof, I don't got my shit together. So my swag ain't even right. I can't even holler at a girl knowing that I'm homeless. Cause that's what you are. If you not holding it down on your own, you basically homeless.
Well,
So
why
why
can't she
you
be?
so why
But
you
y'all built
homeless?
this. You
Why
paid
are
this
you
house
homeless?
off.
Why are you homeless trying to date somebody?
But what
You
if
know.
you stand in the house with your wife or your ex for your kids' sake? Then what? That don't mean you homeless.
You homeless. You're homeless. Meaning you cannot self-sustain a roof over your own head without your ex's help. You're homeless. And so why would I bring anybody in that type of situation if I'm living bumming? That's some bum ass shit. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, but I'm just saying if that's the case, financially, we got to do this, and we're not together. I'm just trying to figure out then, like, we got to have a talk because what if I'm dealing with a girl or, well, I'm gonna say a man. That don't even sound right, but yeah, I'm dealing with a guy at my age, and I've been with my husband all this time, and then we decided to split. But we got this house investment. We can't afford for neither one of us to go somewhere that we're not comfortable at, as far as the surroundings, the neighborhood or whatever. So we decide, okay, we're gonna stay in the house together, but we're not together. You do you, I do me, right? But we can't bring nobody in. And the man that I choose to get involved with, that I found attracted or whatever to, he's my age, and maybe he's now got his mom living with him because she's elderly, and he's taking care of her. And I don't feel comfortable entertaining at his house with his mama upstairs
Go get a
or
room.
down the hall.
Why is everybody trying to do shit out of order?
How is that out of order? He's
Like
60.
man, get
His
your damn
mama's
life together.
85.
Get your life together before you trying to date somebody. That's what I'm saying. It's this certain shit that's supposed to be in place. And if it ain't in place, you doing shit out of order, praying for a miracle, like something gonna work or something. Yeah, we had a talk, so I should be okay. To bring man, ain't nothing in this shit, Gary. Hey, like that's crazy to me.
I do what you
What
say.
you see what I'm saying? Like we gotta have some accountability in how we moving out here, man.
You say you need to have a moratorium on this shit.
Man, some type of moral
What you
compass
think
in
about?
how you
Well,
go about life. It shouldn't just be
and
about
that's
cheating.
interesting.
It like
That's interesting.
you what you do and how you treat people should translate in everything that you do. You should
And
be
see,
the same person no matter the circumstance, not situational. You're not
right.
stable.
And see, this is what I
You're just
mean. That's what I
reacting.
meant.
You're just reacting to life as it happens versus having
Exactly.
a moral compass and foundation. Like that's crazy.
That's what I mean when you get the kicking the shoes around, mad at the toilet being up. It all plays a component. I mean, seriously, I just use those two examples as frustration after the honeymoon. The honeymoon is if someone allowed that trifling shit to go on in their life in the first place, knowing knowing this is
Niggas
who this
trying to date,
individual is.
niggas trying to date and shit, and then get the job later. Like what?
You see how that works? And that's exactly what I'm saying. And all of those different elements plays a component to what? I don't like this individual no more. The honeymoon is over. What I mean by the honeymoon is the dislike is starting to kick in. The disdain is starting to kick in.
Reality for the fact.
Yeah. That's what I'm basically trying to convey over. Do we allow ourselves to what? Be mesmerized and fooled by something that is not sustainable. And then we allow ourselves to go into who we really are. Well, this wasn't enough questions and answers.
Yeah.
Basically, it wasn't enough questions being asked.
If we're not focusing on making ourselves better, ain't no situation that's gonna be better that you're walking into. There's not a better situation if you're not better. How about that?
Yeah.
If you're not better, if you're not a better person, I don't give a fuck what you doing. It's not gonna work out in your best interest because there's still one common denominator: your ass or my ass.
Yeah.
You can lie to everybody else. You can't lie to your damn self.
That is true.
This is how I feel about it, man. I'm old school when it comes to that loyal and cheating and stuff.
Yeah,
man. You gotta be at a point where somebody, your reputation must meet you there. Somebody must know you, and when they hear that shit, they'll be like, "Nah, not him," because this is how he moved. I don't care what. He's consistent. He's a consistent dude, or she's a consistent person.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like we do a lot of in these type of spaces. We do a lot of blaming others. Like that's the solution. But internal reflection, we don't do too much of that. To understand, to change things around us, it starts from within and it goes out. It ain't what's on you, it's what's in you.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't want to do that because self-reflecting and trying to modify some things, growth hurts. And people get to expose your shit and people get to, you know what I mean, evaluate. It's evaluation time now. And you can't get the promotion until we evaluate the previous year. Do you deserve a promotion? I could speak about it because I got my promotion yesterday from evaluation from my job.
That's what's up.
I had a meeting yesterday. Thank y'all.
Congratulations, brother. Congratulations.
Thank you. The Lord did it. God did it.
That part.
Yes. And so I'm saying, man, once you lock in, other things that happen for you that you don't have to force any connections. You don't have to force any conversations with anybody. Just lock in to whatever it is that you want to do and pursue, and everything will translate. But we trying to blame everybody else for shit as to why we fucked up. Like you know what I mean? And it's like all these fucked up situations. Not once in our mind that how we consider it might be me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you do have to check yourself at some point.
Some point, girl. Some point.
Check yourself at the door. You go in that fucking front door, you better be able to leave out that same door, man.
Yeah, man. Well, you say that one-way street, one way meaning you got to take that same way back.
There you go with the bam. One live, one ride at a time over here, man. You know what I'm saying? Very interesting, man. Very interesting, man. Yeah, this is what I mean by they all plays components, man. The individual. We can come into this thing as a union but have we really unionized? Have we became a union? What are we doing to become one? Because see, we had a conversation prior in this live. Do y'all think unionizing two to become one is hiding bank accounts? Come on now.
Oh yeah.
See, it's a method behind my madness when I do these
Are you
things.
serious?
I know.
Yeah, absolutely, I'm serious. Because see, somewhere down the road, that's going to become a problem.
I
That
just
will
told you
become
we
a
ain't
problem.
hiding. It ain't
That's
hiding.
not. Listen,
What New
listen.
Black
You know
say?
what I'm gonna
It
start
ain't
doing?
cheating
This is what I'm gonna
if
start
you
doing. Hold
tell
on.
them.
This is what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna be like, you know, when we go live in these rides, man, I'm gonna say previously on Keep Speaking, and I'm gonna play y'all words back, and we're gonna expand from there. It's gonna be a segment called Previously on Keep Speaking. So y'all know everywhere we go, they're gonna try to steal our flow. So y'all look out for that for sure. Previously on Keep Speaking. Y'all look out for it. Y'all look out for it, because I might do this one. Previously on Keep Speaking. And we gonna ride from that. Shit, man, I told you, man, we puts it down for them to pick up, man. And you know, y'all don't take that to heart, you know.
Yeah.
You own watchers. But yeah. But he just said something. He put that in my head right then. You see how it works?
Yeah.
Him put that in my head right then. I'm gonna say previously on Keep Speaking. I'm gonna get a drop for it too. But yeah, man, I wanted to bring that to the table, to the live and the ride, man. I don't know if we came to some kind of medium, I guess. Maybe. Because them secret bank accounts, I'm still
They
questioning.
talk about them secret bank accounts.
Yeah, I'm still questioning
But
them.
see, the secret bank accounts come in handy if you think about it when you're going through something and your mate don't have, and y'all got to stay together to make sure everything work together. See, that's when that extra bank account come in, because you got
Yes.
that extra money.
That's only if it's afforded to both individuals. How about that?
Mm.
Yeah, you said on that. It made you think.
No,
Yeah, it
I'm
made you
saying you
think.
use
Yeah.
it for the household. No, but what I'm saying is she using it for the household because the one person don't have it at the moment. But you
My
still use
my
it
thing
inside
is
the
this, bruh.
household.
My thing is if you need somebody help, you can't pick and choose how they help your ass. Cause
Thank you.
you helpless.
Thank you.
That's what I'm
Yes,
saying, man.
indeed.
This
That's
this
why
shit
that
gonna
extra
always
bank account
be
come
this shit gonna always be on you, man.
It's gonna
No,
always fall
you could
back
be
in your
mad at
lap.
the world, but at the end of the day, you the one need the help.
It's gonna always fall back in the lap of the needed.
Come on now.
Straight up. And I'm
Straight
not
up.
making this up.
I need help, but I'm mad at but you ain't tell me that you got a bank account and I don't
that
see
part.
that's crazy work.
Yeah.
But you don't think it plays a component on distrust and disloyalty? Because on that flip
Absolutely.
side, on that flip
But you
side,
ain't absolutely, but you are in no more position if you are the needy.
if it comes to
The
that,
needy don't
if
got a
it comes
voice.
to that,
I hear you.
you're absolutely right.
But
If it
it's
comes to that, but here's the flip side of that coin. When I'm dealing with it from a social aspect in this world that we've been prevalent to, if the man does it, and this is how the conversation invoked and it evolved. If the man does it, well, what you sitting up there with all this extra bread for? Oh, that's for your other bitch. That's for your other bitch. Why you
no,
ain't
but
tell me? Why you ain't tell me about that? Come on, man. Let's keep this shit thou wow.
but what
You know what
if
I'm
you
saying?
talk to the person that you was with? Well, babe, I do have an extra account, but that's for if we need it, right?
Man, when you unionized, and this is how I look at it, and this is just me, there should be no secrets. Secrets is for the cheater.
Mm.
Or secrets are for the cheater that's planning to cheat. Or feeling like your ass is gonna cheat. So they're putting that nest egg up because they got some inclination in your head or in their head that, oh, he's a fuck up somewhere down the line. So, girl, I'm finna, shit, this nigga don't know about this, but I got this bread set over here. Well, what the fuck? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool you planning for a rainy day.
Yeah.
But what kind of storm you planning for?
But what
And
if
9 times out of 10, given the history, that y'all are planning an exit strategy if it don't go accordingly. Because flip side of that coin, if the male does it, he's planning a secret getaway with his bitch, his side bitch. Come on, man, knock it off. We gonna keep it real. We gonna keep it a thou while over here.
what I'm
Now,
saying
I
is,
didn't say that's always the case. Excuse me for cutting you off, but
no, but
typically,
you said,
how it's structured within the mind,
yeah.
structured within the mind. And once before, Levi said, if my ex needed some bread and I got it, she has my children. I don't know if that was the extent of it, but I knew it was his ex, and I don't know if she buried his children, but it was his ex, and they was cool, and I know he went to the point of saying she'll do it for me,
Yeah, I remember that conversation.
and he said she needed some bread, and he had a little nest egg put away that wasn't gonna hinder the household he's in, and he wanted to get her.
We breaking up,
Crickets,
brother.
Cookie.
You breaking
Yeah,
up, Judge?
Okay, can you? Oh, am I? Hold on. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
just when
Okay,
you were talking, it kept breaking up.
yeah, because I heard it. It got a delay too. Just as the example that Levi gave maybe a year ago, 2 years ago, I don't know how long ago, but he gave the example that he had a nest egg, and say for instance, I'm not word for word verbatim what he said, but he was in a financial position, able to help his ex. Yes, his ex. She needed some bread. It wasn't going to hinder anything going on in the household, but she needed some money to get out of a tight jam or whatever the case may be, and he was afforded to give it to her. How would y'all feel about that?
If
I
he
think
told me, I probably wouldn't have no problem with it because he told me. But I have a friend that used to be my ex, and we still cool. You know, we talk here and there, but she need help right now. Would it be okay if I help her? I probably would be like, yes.
Cookie, you say what?
Yeah, long
That's my
first it
unorthodox
depends
truth.
on the amount and the fact that you're telling me. I
The
would
amount don't
respect
matter.
that.
The amount don't matter because your household is not being affected by it. This is
I don't
that
think
nest egg he
No.
saved. He saved this secret bank account, and he got this X amount of bread that's not going to hinder anything going on in the household with you and him. He got this bread set over to the side. You know what I'm saying? And I'm quite sure he wouldn't give it away if it was going to hinder anything going on in y'all household. So he just got this extra bread sitting to the side. Look at it from that. How would you feel? Give a damn if it's 100,000. He got 100,000 that he can afford to give away.
Even if it's not going to hinder my lifestyle, I don't know. It all depends on how much it is, like I
Yeah.
said, because my mind might start thinking
$50,000.
something differently.
$50,000. I
Is
just
this
gave
really
you.
to
I
help
gave
a
you a
friend
number.
out, or just you giving your
I
bitch some
gave
money?
you a number. I gave you a number. 50 racks.
No, because my mind gonna be thinking you buying her something that she ain't supposed to be having.
I
You
just
getting
said
her a
it.
car or
I
something.
just said this.
Uh-uh.
And see, this is that previously on Keep Speaking. Yeah.
5,000, yeah,
Hey,
50
hey,
no.
hey, Kim, thank you, boy. You a hell of a producer, boy. You a hell of a producer. Because that previously on Keep Speaking is coming.
What
Go ahead.
happened?
Don't worry about it. You'll hear it again.
I'm still okay. All right.
5,000, yeah, 50 no. No.
But he's
Because
sitting on 500. He's
I
sitting
don't
on
care.
He's sitting on
No, I don't
500.
care. He can have $1 million. I don't
Just
care.
as long my household is taken care of and I'm taken care of, I wouldn't have no problem with it.
And you sitting in a $3 million home. You sitting in a $3 million home.
No.
Why does it
Let
have
me
to
ask
be?
y'all this. Hold on.
I wouldn't
Let me
care
say,
if
can
it
I
was
say
a
something?
male friend. It still would be no.
Can I say something?
Absolutely.
What do y'all actually think that you can give somebody some money and don't be no strings attached?
Thank you.
What type of reality are we living in? For if I give you money, I control you. That's what every man think. And if you ain't a man, I'm speaking for you. If I give somebody some money, I control the narrative.
Ooh wee. Previously on Keep Speaking.
So is my woman good with me controlling another woman?
Thank you, Kimberly.
That's
I don't
beautiful.
care how much you
I love
got.
it. I love it.
I don't care how good of a
love
friend, a certain amount of money. No. Because how would you feel if I said I wanted to give a man that type of money? Would you think it's okay because we got it like that?
Y'all
And
know
it
that
ain't gonna hinder nothing.
Y'all know I'm gonna cut this segment up and I'm gonna play
I
this
don't
part.
care. My answer staying the same. Hell to the no. The limit is maybe 2,000. Now, if you can't
So you
handle
put
whatever problems you
put
got with
boundaries
that,
on it. So
you're
you're
gonna
putting
go around and
boundaries
ask
on it.
every boyfriend you ever had for 2,000, so you get your 50,000. Because mine's only giving up 2.
So you're putting boundaries on it. Interesting. But y'all know how we get on, man. Wow, I like that shit, man.
Because like Kim said, if I go to a nigga and say,
hold on,
my
let me put this
exes,
back down.
and say, I need some help, and they got it like that, and I'm asking for some 50,000, I know that ain't coming with that's not coming with
without strings attached.
Nigga.
Okay, let's
I look
ride.
at that type of shit as an
married or not
opportunity.
married. So I gotta know that when he comes to
Listen.
collect
For
what's it called? Rain check.
somebody to come at me, yeah, man, look, for somebody to come at me, I don't care if you're a dude or a girl. I'm looking at this as an opportunity for me. Because now you in my debt. So if I'm telling you before I give you this money, let me know what I expect from you.
Wow.
Because I expect something in return.
Hold that thought on that note.
Wow.
We're gonna do previously on Keep Speaking on that note. Let's ride, man.
Mama been laid off, Papa been laid off, my brother's been laid off for more than 2 years now. Ooh, can't get a job, Billy can't get a job. Ooh, yeah. They gotta listen to the blues, help them to strive, help them to move on. Help them to have some future. Help them to live long. Help them to live life. Help them to smile. smile. Don't let them stay home and listen to the blues. Papa been laid off, Papa. Mama been laid off, Mama. Billy can't get a job for too long, too long. Don't let them lose. We gotta give them a chance. It's gonna come back on everyone if we don't make them dance. Don't let them stay home and listen to the blues. There's nothing sacred within hatred. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We have to face it. No one can take it. And feel no pain. Mama been laid off. Papa been laid off. My brother's been laid off for more than 2 years now. Who can't get a job? Billy can't get a job. They gotta listen to the blues. Help them to strive. Help them to move on. Help them to have some future. Help them to live long. Help them to live life. Help them to smile. Don't let them stay home and listen to the blues. One day we're gonna wake up. The ghettos all around, all over, my friend. Have you ever seen a man break down? To walk the street with your head held high, with your head held all around, have mercy. Did you ever see a man break down? Nothing sacred within hatred. Have to face it and take it and feel no pain.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You're tuned in to no other than Keep Speaking, where we're giving it to you in your ear hole, one live, one ride at a time. That I'm loving how this is going, man. I'm loving this highway tonight, man. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I got Cookie up here. You know she like to make the cookie crumble. And I got one of my talented ass goddamn producers up here, Kim. You got to get that guitar, man. We're going to do something on that guitar, man. You dig? I heard about it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
going to do
I
something
love
with
the
that
Lord.
guitar. We're going to
I
do
saw
something. We're going to do
Thank
something with
y'all,
that
man.
guitar. We got
Thank
Hey,
Miss
y'all.
Sabrina.
Kimberly.
We
Thank
got
you,
Miss Sabrina up
Sabrina.
here. Yes,
Thank you.
indeed.
I
Kimberly,
appreciate you. Yes, ma'am.
I caught you live last week when you were talking about what's her name, Maxine, whatever her name was. Do you be looking at your chat?
No.
Uh, You talking about not when I'm playing music, but like when I'm talking, when I'm actually talking, yeah, I look at the chat.
Oh, did you
Hey
see
Kim,
me in there?
Kim, do me a favor. Plug your
Not to
live
the
in here.
end because I shouted you out because once I read through the chat, I was like, oh hey Cookie, I didn't know you came.
Okay.
Yes,
That's because
shout
he's
out.
not looking at his
You talking about
chat.
everything,
Hey
Yeah,
everything.
Kim, do
yeah,
me a
man.
favor.
When I be
Kim,
on my
do me a
lectures, I
favor.
just
Plug your
cause the
chat.
chats be coming so fast, it's hard for me to pull the chat up and then get back to the lecture. You know what I'm
Talking
saying?
about what's going on the TV.
Hey, plug
Mm-hmm.
your channel in here, man. Plug your channel in here, man. We got to
Yes,
go over
sir.
there and show number love,
Well,
man.
yeah,
You know
my
what I'm saying?
channel is just my name. So just Mr. Lister. Just put Mr. Lister in, you'll see it. You'll see
Yeah,
it.
we're gonna come over there and show some
You
love.
you'll see
You
the Black
dig?
Jesus.
Oh yeah, you enjoy yourself. I've enjoyed myself over
Yeah,
there.
man.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Sabrina.
You
yeah,
welcome.
man. Hey, he over there doing productions without me and shit.
No, man. It's
Yeah,
all
man.
love.
It ain't no but love, but this has been very interesting, man. But
Yeah, I
yeah, man.
enjoyed the conversation, man. Just to hear what people constitutes as cheating. I
Right.
thought that was
And I
very
think we
informative.
we we haven't even reached a medium with that, but we have to start somewhere. You gotta start the
Yeah.
car up and go down the highway somewhere. And maybe more conversations like this and more people becoming more engaged in having these kind of constructive conversation. I think we'll reach somewhere
Mm-hmm.
that we can get different viewpoints from different people, and that's what it's all about, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yes, indeed.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yes,
Mm-mm.
indeed.
Yeah. I think if we can get to a place, man, where we're comfortable with being genuine, a lot of things will separate themselves from what we don't want from our life versus us just forcing things out. A lot of things are just naturally drift off right in the direction where you want to go in life once we individually make certain decisions to want to
Right.
grow. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like that. I was the type of person superficial, um, how like physical, just certain things that I felt like that I needed in my head to make a relationship work. But the older you get, man,
Wow, that's deep. You
your
saying
values
that?
change.
Yeah, that's deep. You
Mm-hmm.
saying that? That's
Your
deep. You
values
saying that?
change, and it should
Yeah.
be a natural phenomenon within your own evolution. Certain priorities just automatically change. Like from when you were living at your mom's to now you're an adult, the
Mm-hmm.
priorities that you had when you were living at mom's is gonna change once you move out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Indeed.
ain't and it ain't. I mean, you can choose to not change your priorities and see how that work. See how that work out for you.
Right.
Yes, yes,
That's
You
yes.
know
real
what I'm
talk.
saying?
Y'all enjoying this ride? Are y'all enjoying this
Yeah.
ride tonight, man?
Yeah.
What's up? I
Absolutely.
love Kels, my number one rider. That's day one. That's day one right there, man. Y'all get some love to I love Kels. That's number one. That's day one.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. But if you're
I
trying
seen
to get to
Service
that
Life
next level,
here.
if you're trying to get to that next level, some things in you gonna have to meet the that next level halfway.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit I wish I was doing
You know what? You know what's
10 years
interesting? What you
ago
just
that
said.
I cannot do now. I can't afford to do it now.
That part.
Okay, as an individual looking in on what you just said, how do one start to express that? Not only express it, start to invoke it in his life, because there's a lot of abstract things that goes on outside.
Yeah, that's right.
But how do one try to invoke those basic principles that you just mentioned of?
By internalizing everything, meaning uh largely when people are speaking, they only repeat what they already know.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to learn something new, you stop and listen.
I agree. I agree.
You see what
I
I'm
agree with
saying?
that. I agree with
A
that.
lot of people dwell on what they want to change. And once you think about doing something so long, you ain't gonna never do it. Cause talk is cheap.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
At some point, you gotta put action to what it is you're saying.
So I guess the next question I would have to you, implementing changes. How do one embody upon that? Like implement changes. Okay, you know you want to change. You know there's necessary changes that need to be met,
Right. If you
and
want
you
to get
want to
to
be met.
the next level, the next phase in life,
Exactly.
how that
Exactly.
looks, right.
How does it look, and how does it feel when you've been constituted
You
with
get
so
sick and
much?
tired of being sick and tired.
Exactly, my brother. Go ahead,
Yes,
speak
sir.
on it.
Like something inside you that has to convict you, whether it's a goal, a dream, an aspiration. What is convicting you to get to where you want to be?
Boundaries,
Because if you
baby.
don't want to be nowhere, that's cool. Just continue doing you. But if you're constantly frustrated because you're trying to get somewhere and there's obstacles, what's convicting you to meet your goal? So if you want to lose weight or if you want to eat better,
Right.
how bad is it going to get before you want to do something about it?
Indeed.
How bad does a situation have to be? And why do we got to wait till a situation get
Yes,
a certain
yes,
way?
yes, yes. But to the point that becomes dire straight.
Come on,
And,
man.
and it's right there in your face, and it's like, the thing is dollar day or whatever that saying is, a dollar day short, whatever the fuck that shit
Yeah,
is.
day late, dollar short.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, you know what I mean? So like
Indeed, man.
you already
Oh,
see where the rubber gonna meet the road at. And you still
right,
gonna chance that shit like tomorrow
right.
is really promised to you, right?
Throwing caution in the wind.
Come on, man. As the old folks say. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm old
We got
school, man. I'm
you
old
know we
school.
invoke nothing but old spirit over here, man. You know how I
Mm-hmm.
get down, man. I mean,
Yep.
some of the sayings I be coming up with, man, it is embodied from the old school, man.
Mm-hmm.
I've always hung with older people that can
Yes,
invoke
sir.
thought,
Mm-hmm. That's it, brother.
not words, just thought. It's a
That's it.
difference. Even though
Because
they
man,
words are thought provoking, but
that's right.
is it applicable for me?
Come on
How
now.
can I make this make me a better person?
Come on.
You know
Come
what
on.
I'm saying? So, like I said, a lot of people will, and I've gave this testimony before. I've got some of my wisest wisdom from one that they would call less fortunate, and they put an adjective on it. They would call them a bomb, a transient, etc. But I got some of my wisest thoughts and guidance from a less fortunate. I call them
Come
less
on now.
fortunate
Come on now.
individual passing under a bridgeway one night,
That's right. That's right.
and he gave me some words, man, that still they're still infused in me as of
Mm-hmm.
today, as I speak right now. I'm always listening to people with wisdom and guidance, and wisdom don't come from age, people. Let me say that again.
Yeah.
It does not come from age. When I say well traveled, that's the mind. That's the mind. It's where you travel and how you induce and put into you and embody upon you which and where you have traveled to be able to what? Come back and share it. And it is meaningful. It's very meaningful. So yeah, man, it's crazy how this thing works, man, how it evolves and how we loosely would allow ourselves to think because you're older, you're wise. You could be, that term, old fool. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, I don't try to put too much real estate into that. because I'm wise enough at this point in my life to understand what I allow to be infused into me. That's meaning and has purpose. So it is what it is, man. I just appreciate you guys, man, because y'all always come up here with some thought provoking things. Even though Cookie come up here trying to make it crumble all the time, man. You know, she know I love her to life.
Absolutely.
She know I love her to
She
life,
said,
man.
absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to R&B. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to Sabrina. Shout out to Cookie. Y'all, man, y'all help this thing go. And shout out to Candy Red. Candy Red, I know you're under the weather right now. You know, we're gonna get past that. You're gonna get past that, and we're gonna put this
Amen.
thing back where it needs to be. You dig? I come to take back what the locusts ate up. You dig? I said that shit. If y'all ain't seen that live, it was a live I did. Whatever the locusts ate up, that ain't meant for God. That harvest they gonna flourish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so shout out to Candy Red. Shout out to R&B. You dig? She gonna get better, and we gonna come back and hit y'all and get cross the head with another bam. You dig? Y'all look out for that. It's coming. It's coming soon. I'm putting that out there in the I'm putting that in the atmosphere. I'm putting that out.
Here.
Absolutely, God willing.
That
Yes,
part.
indeed. Yes, indeed. So shit. It's been a good ride tonight, man. Shout out to our love Kels. Let me see. Shout out to my brother Blessed. He mad at me right now. He ready to get in my ass. No diddy. Y'all know. Shit. But yeah.
Yeah, I thought he's gonna grace us with his presence.
Now I know what's going on with him. Shit. I know what's going on. Shout out to New Black. Shout out to Serving
Shout
for
out to New
Life.
Black, man.
Oh man. This is what
Shout
it's
out
all
to
about,
Brother
man.
Kels. Shit,
Positive energy, positive vibes, man.
man.
Shout out
It's
to
all
Shelly B.
man, it's all about not having a defeated mindset, man.
Oh, absolutely, man.
You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? That's all.
Absolutely.
Gotta think like a winner, brother.
That part.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
win. That's
man.
all we do is win, man.
All we
Shit.
do is win.
That's all we do is win.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shit. Losers lose when we do what we do. And then we win again, like deja vu.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But cookie. What you over there? I don't hear no pongos. I don't hear no pongos. You on
You
mute?
know what I'm
You on mute?
doing?
You pongoing up?
Yes.
I know you were. Ask me how I knew that.
Because you know me.
Absolutely. But yeah, man. Kim, hey, previously on Keep Speaking. Y'all look out for that because it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna expand from that. Take a ride like that. Shit. Y'all know I don't like dead air, man. So shit. Cookie. Come up off that game, man. You know what I'm saying? What's the name of that shit? Let's just get a name of that game, man.
I play so many. What am I playing right now?
The Pongo game. I'm talking about the Pongo game.
Oh, the Pongo one.
Yeah, what is that Pongo
Oh my
game?
God! What the hell?
eBay play that?
I got so many. Let me see which one.
I said, do eBay be playing that Pongo game?
No. We used to play games together in the beginning, but
there you go. Here you go. That beginning. In the beginning, then there was.
Yeah. See, things people change. You start script. What's it called?
It went. What? From 3 hours to 2.
Oh my God.
From 3 hours to 2. Shit.
Lord have mercy.
And you know, I gotta get goddamn, the gentleman that graced us. Kim, what's his name? Damn.
Who New Black?
I'm having producer, not New Black. He damn, I gotta holler at him. Damn, he came up here like 3 lives ago. Was it 3? Maybe
Oh,
2, 3 lives.
the dude that had like the board and shit like you.
Yeah. I gotta holler at him.
He came at you. He came on your other channel. I forgot his name, but he was
Yeah.
looking for you. But he thought you was on your old channel.
So something. What's
Sultry.
Yeah.
I gotta get him. You know, we're gonna work on something. We're gonna work on some shit, man. We're gonna work on something.
Mm-hmm.
And be productive with it, man. Have some fun with it at the same time.
I'm with it.
Yeah, I already know, man. Shit, you one of my super producers.
Man, I promise. I just be chilling, especially in this season of my life.
Man, what's up on that? What's up? Hey, what kind of guitar you playing?
I'm playing the bass on the
Bass.
on the videos, but yeah, I play electric guitar, bass. I do a lot.
Wow, man.
Yeah,
My
man.
passion has
Come
always
from a
been that.
family
My
of
passion
musicians.
always been that piano, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You play the
yeah.
piano too, Kimberly?
Nah, man. Shoot.
That's
I
a
got
bad
other
boy,
family
man.
members.
That's a bad boy.
My dad play. I got I come from a family of musicians, man. And so
Right.
yeah, I just kind of just adopted it. Like the next generation, like ain't nobody really take to it, but I did.
Right.
So yeah, man. So I just feel like it was just good, easy content to just add to my page. So I just start going live at church and shit. And like I said, this is Sabrina Cookie, everybody be pulling up. I'm like, oh shoot, okay. I ain't the only one who love the
When you
Lord.
gonna start going live? Because I come to your channel. I don't go to many channels, trust me.
Okay, I thank you. I go live every Sunday.
I know I saw you Sunday playing at the church.
Yep, every Sunday. But as far as like when I do my stream yards, when I'm breaking shit down, that shit just gotta hit me. I don't have a random, you know what I mean? So if you subscribe, hopefully you can get a notification. But if not, I don't have a set time when it come to that.
Right.
But
Right.
yeah, but I would like for because you know Reverend Jesse Jackson just passed.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I did a breakdown on that. So if y'all want to check out that video, I
Have to
did
go check
that.
it out.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Drop the link. You got the link to the
Yeah,
video?
I'm gonna do. Yeah,
Cookie, you know,
because all
Cookie,
you
you know
gotta
the
do is
link
just
to the
type my
video?
name.
Nah, we need the link so they can
I'm
link
sorry.
to that
Let me
video.
see if I can get on it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's how we plugging over here, man.
I got you.
That's how we plugging over here, man. We don't play no
Yes, sir.
games.
Yes, sir. Shit.
What's up, Jay? Jay is red online. Yeah, this is what we doing over here, man. Welcome to Keep Speaking. I've seen you before. I'm just, being gracious.
Cookie,
Yes.
don't you have a channel?
Yes.
Plug it. Hey, Cookie, drop your channel in here, man.
Your channel. I'm already subscribed to your channel already.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna start back going live. I'm in my little funk.
I feel you.
Why can't I find Kimberly? Oh, let me see here.
Hey, Kim, you hear that?
Yes,
You hear
sir.
that
I
shit?
hear it.
You hear that shit?
Oh, there it is.
Hear
Yeah, that's them trumpets. You know them what you know? Oh, let me ask you something. What you know about music like that? Yeah, them trumpets. How you know them trumpets in there?
I put
Yeah, them trumpets.
it's boy, I could break that down. We're talking about the trumpet and talking about our president Donald Trump.
I'm laughing at George Red online. She said them trumpets.
I put
Tell
the
them
link of the
Trump.
video down in the chat, guys.
I'm gonna bring it up for you, Joy.
Yes,
Check it
sir.
out.
But yeah, that's the first thing I thought about, Miss Joy, when you said, "Is this a trumpet?" I thought about our
But
president, Donald Trump.
hey, check it out. Check it out, Kim. I'm finna quiz us. They want to come in here on
Oh yeah.
that.
Oh
Check
yeah.
this out. You know where that come from?
Yes, sir.
You know where that embodiment is coming from? I'm finna
Yes, sir.
test you if you know music.
All too well, man.
I know you know. Now don't you say a word. you exempt from this shit. I want you to listen to the melody very carefully. I'm gonna bring what it's about. I gotta get this other mixing board that can play them simultaneously. It's coming. Oh, y'all look out for Aces. Working on this studio called Aces. Yeah, that's a trunk. That go R&B. Okay, check it out. I done gave you enough time, Mom. Now it's time for me to do what I do.
Mm-mm.
You're just hearing a trumpet right now. No, you're just hearing a trumpet. I'm gonna go somewhere with you. Let me see, can you follow? Okay, this is where he embodied it from. Okay, yeah, we finna test you. We finna test your ear. You probably gonna say, "Oh, that's what that was." Let's go. Can we go there, Kim?
Do your thing, brother.
Let's go.
This time right here.
See, when I'm mixing both together, it's gonna be crazy. You hear that trumpet still?
Yes, sir.
You hear that trumpet?
Oh yeah.
Only if you don't keep speaking, man.
Jojo, you looking at your chat? Joy
Yeah,
wants to know if that's the second instrument is a harmonica.
yeah. No. That second instrument
Sax.
is a saxophone. Alto.
Okay, did you hear?
I'm behind the scene. Okay,
Okay.
I'm come back around.
Sabrina said drop the link.
Oh, it's in there. Hold on.
I just subscribed to your channel, Joy. I listened to a couple of videos that fast. I like you. I like you.
Yo, Joy Real is she really cool. Really cool.
Yeah,
Mhm.
my type of girl. I like how she talking.
Right. Yeah, she keep it real with you.
Oh, you subscribed to her already?
Yeah, I've met Joy is Real before a long time ago on another platform.
Oh, okay.
So I ain't think we were running into each other in this space.
Right. You should have told me about her months ago.
I should've.
I know. We be on a whole nother ride though sometimes.
Yo, that's why I don't mix shit. You know what I mean?
Right. But I listened to a couple of videos.
Y'all
She
ain't
made
never
it
seen
shit.
George. George's been over here many
Yeah.
times.
I've never noticed her over here.
Me
But
neither.
welcome and back.
Hi, Joy.
Yeah.
It's the first time I'm seeing her too.
So
Yeah, I just subscribed to her.
yeah, man. Cool individual.
Let's ride. Y'all see this shit be tripping over here.
Oh, okay, Joy. I probably had dozed off when you were here last time. I like to fall asleep sometimes. JoJo usually put me to sleep.
Nah, you was over there playing them congos. We don't.
Is that who it is, Michael McDonald?
No, baby, that's
No. Just like
Yes, Red Bunny. I didn't stay sick as long as I usually do. I think it was just a bug. But my husband, those pills my husband gave me from Africa did the work. Thank you, though, for remembering. She said you playing Maybach too. Yeah, ain't love cows. I was slipping, baby. Maybe it's
Yes.
because I was sick. I wasn't really paying attention. So Jojo, do you have an understanding now of cheaters and why they cheat? Why they cheat?
Not really, not really. I just know it's I don't even know how to phrase this. I don't know why people do what they do, but I know it's a determining factor behind it it's unresolved. And the only way I say it's unresolved because not just the act that's being committed, but why the act is being committed. And y'all, y'all came here with them softball ass responses, which
Well,
is
you do
cool.
realize we are confused, imperfect people who just want to be loved, right?
And where is that
Who
coming from?
who just want to have something to do, who just
Have
don't
something to
give
do.
a
Cheating is something to do.
no, that's not nothing to do.
Well,
It's
you
really
said it,
not.
I
You can
didn't.
do without it, but we choose to do it to say that we're doing something.
Cookie. Here you go.
And most likely we're hurting somebody.
Absolutely. We fundamentally understand that part of it. But what the question was that you asked, not me, do I have a clear understanding on why people cheat? I have a clear understanding from the definitions that y'all give me. And that's just
Which is
one part of the pie. That's one part of the pie.
Shit, not
Just
me, Red Bunny. You said everybody cheat. Speak for your damn self. I don't cheat at
see,
shit.
you hear that?
Card games,
RB,
nothing. I
you
don't
should
cheat
have
at
been in here
shit.
earlier.
Everybody don't cheat though, cause
Hell
I don't
no.
cheat.
And that's what I'm talking
Red,
about. Like people
hey,
just
check this out,
assume
RB. You should
because
have been in here earlier because that shit they
hell
was giving
no.
me tonight.
I'm
I
gonna feel the
I
same
couldn't
way that
even
I felt
understand it.
about one night stands. I believe if everybody be honest with self, I mean, you ain't gotta tell me, you ain't gotta tell, us, but
We're
be
gonna do this
honest with
last
self.
segment before we get up
Everybody
out of
has
here.
cheated at some point in their life. I
I,
bet you.
so help
Hell
me
no.
God, I never cheated, and that's
Nah.
the honest God's truth. Because I don't want
I'm talking
nobody to
about I
cheat
don't
on
cheat
me.
at card games, nothing.
See, that's what I meant. That's what you
Cause
know.
I'm a winner. I like to win.
Exactly. You know what?
So
That's why. That's why I
that's what I'm
was
saying.
telling
It's two
you
different
not to feel
mentalities, bro. You a
right.
cheater.
That's why I was
You a
asking
You
you
never
not
defeated.
to
cheated
feel
in the
That's a
bad.
line? You never cussed
nothing.
somebody in the line?
No. Now I've lied because I'm an immature person and I'm growing, so I've lied in that aspect. But cheating, like in a figurative, you're in the game to win, but you gotta cheat to win. Hell no,
That's what
no.
I was saying. Hold on. Somebody said they got zero. I'm a
Tolerance for cheating.
That's what I'm
zero
saying.
tolerance. But
As
see,
do
this is
I.
what I was saying.
Ain't no
I
wiggle
don't
room.
like that cheater shit.
Red
None.
Bunny said, just give it some time, you will.
Shit, probably fucking with your ass. Yeah,
Uh-uh.
you'll probably make me cheat. So if I don't run into you, I'm straight.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
I'm just saying. I mean, like, even if okay, let me ask you this. Have you ever broke up with someone, right?
You
And
finna
it's
take us
said
down the
for
road.
done.
Shit,
What?
I'm
You finna
45.
take us
I'm
down one
40.
of them.
Shit, I'm 45 years old. How long is it gonna take?
Yeah. So how long did it? And let's say you went to the bar, like damn, I just broke up with my girl. You get a little tipsy, little shorty come walking in, and you
That ain't
slept with for
cheating.
that
If you
night.
broke up, you broke up. That ain't cheating.
That's what I'm
Now
But
talking
okay,
about.
is there
that
time?
first night action, that never occurred with me ever.
So there's no time limit on the breakup time.
What do you mean the breakup time?
If
We
I
talking
broke up with you at 5 o'clock, and at 10 o'clock that night you and being
about?
with somebody
God,
else,
that ain't
did you
no
cheat?
breakup. That ain't no breakup. That is just the maturation of it. What are you talking about?
What you mean? I said we broke up at 5, and at
5
10 you
o'clock
in the
and
bed
10
with
o'clock
somebody
that
else.
night. 10 o'clock that night. I'm
Did
what?
you cheat? And
What
you
is
was you with somebody that cheating?
what do you mean with them?
You slept with somebody.
No. That's first night action.
That's whatever you want to call it.
That's first night action. So that question has been asked and answered. What? 2 lives, 3 lives ago?
Okay, well
Mhm.
then you can't.
Yes. What?
What you say?
Cookie?
Don't
You
individualize
trying it?
it. Don't take it
What do you
personal.
mean? What I'm saying if one was
Hypothetically.
okay, hypothetically, if one was to do that, it depends on how one viewed cheating. That's all I was trying to do is get a collective mindset from different individuals, none in particular over here, just how society view cheating.
Okay, so I got a
And
new
how is it
question. I'm
distinguished?
asking
How
you.
is it distinguished?
Okay,
And
well I
how
got a
do
new
we
question.
internalize? How do we internalize it as being cheating?
Can I
But
have
go
a new
ahead.
question? Can I
Of
change?
course,
Can I
you
have a new
got 3
topic?
questions within one. Go ahead.
So now I want to know, what is the time period of breakup? When are you officially broke up?
When you're no longer valuing that person as if an act that you're committing. This is me. I'm individualizing this now. That your action is no longer affecting that person. That shit don't happen within no 5 hours. What are you talking about?
Because within
Why
them 5
not? Y'all broke
you
up.
go back
You
home.
don't live together, so let's say you're in your
That's
own
what you're
separate places.
saying.
So
That's
there's
what
no
you said.
bags that need to be thrown over the balcony.
Mm.
There's no gas bill or cable bill you need to switch over. Y'all in your own spot.
Well,
I
you
say it's
always stated
over.
you always
So
stated it's dependent on the individual. Didn't you say that on individual perspectives?
you
That's
don't
what
let me
you
answer
said.
that way. So
What
you
did you
can't answer that way.
what?
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
go ahead. I'm finna let you have the flow.
No, I just want to know, what's the time
I
period?
just told you. You don't
You
like my
can't, you
answer.
can't expound your answer.
You know why you don't like my answer? You don't like my answer because it doesn't fit your narrative.
Oh shit. Oh
And
shit.
then not only your narrative, it doesn't ease your conscience. Let's keep this shit real.
Kimberly,
I'm
what
not
say
here to
you?
ease your conscience. If you're gonna internalize this and individualize it, I'm not here to do that. Because at that point, it becomes individualized, and you're asking me how I feel. You're not talking about society. You're talking about yourself, and then you use this little barometer measuring stick to say, "I'm only just giving examples of what I've seen." Well, how can you give that example when you're talking about emotions being invoked on it? Yeah.
So what? 3 days?
No, you can't put a timetable on that.
What you mean you can't put a time? So when
You
can I say
can't
I'm
put a
single?
time. Let me tell you why you can't
If
put a
I change my
timetable.
Facebook to
According to the
single, am I
world
single?
of JoJo, according to the world of JoJo, as you asking me, it's all about when JoJo feels it, and then JoJo will consider what the other individual is feeling. Because
Okay.
it
So
ain't that you don't know this person is still having emotional and feelings attached to you. Come on, knock it off, man.
okay, just because you have feelings and attachment, if I already know we ain't getting back together, what
How
you
do you
been
know that? How do you know that?
because we broke up.
Oh my God.
That don't mean you might not get back together, though.
If I broke up with you, that's because what they say, an
That's
X is an
abstract.
X for
That's
a
abstract
reason.
what you just said. That's abstract. Let me ask you this then. Have you ever broke up with somebody and got back together with them? Or did you break up with them, Because you said this earlier, don't think I ain't got it. Previously on Keep Speaking, you went and gave somebody that you broke up with some ass.
I remember that.
Yeah. Previously on Keep Speaking.
I did not say I did.
What, you didn't say that? Okay.
Oh,
That's why
Cookie
that
Crumble
segment is
said that.
coming. That's why
Cookie
that
Crumble.
segment is coming.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
hate me. Hey,
you
hey,
know
hey,
what?
hey, hey, don't
You know
stab me,
me.
stab Kim.
I always keep it real. Yes, I did do that before. I did do
Okay,
that.
so that's why you
But
can internalize that. That's why you
in
can
my
internalize.
mind, me and my baby daddy, because at that time I didn't have no kids with that baby daddy, but I had my
I'm not asking you about circumstances.
okay.
I'm talking
So
about the act. You
I
put
felt like
abstract
we
shit
was
in it.
done.
Talking about
I
kids
went
and
to
all
the
of this stuff.
bar. I ran into my daughter's father, and like I said, I didn't consider it cheating because I've been there, done that.
You serious? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
seriously.
So why are you trying to invoke different thoughts? Different thoughts based upon your experience to others.
I was just asking you. I just was trying to see,
But I was trying to explain it to you. Yeah. Yeah.
And guess what? I wound up back with
You did what?
nothing.
You ended up backwards with the what?
Damn.
You was backwards. They turned you over backwards.
Did I say that?
I bet he did.
I did not say that like
That's one of them drunken nights. What? Yeah, one of them drunken nights. What you say?
I was young and dumb. I was what, 20, 23, 24.
Hey, that's you right there.
I get filthy when that liquor gets to me. I've been thinking.
I ain't gonna lie, yes it was.
When that liquor get to me, I've been thinking. I've been drinking.
Yeah, what Kel say and Beyonce?
I've been drinking.
I've been drinking.
I get filthy when that liquor gets to me. I've been thinking. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I get filthy when that liquor get to me. I've been thinking. I've been drinking.
Yeah, that's you.
Oh Jesus. I just asked a
Well, back to
question.
the previous scheduled program.
Lord.
Kimberly's supposed to have my back.
I always got your back, Cookie. I got you.
As I always hit it hard from the back.
Oh my God.
Okay.
That's crazy.
But anyway, as the world turns, previously on Keep Speaking. I love that shit, boy. Motherfucker, bed. I'm a patent that shit too. Y'all heard it over here
And
first.
if we here, we're gonna
One
get
line.
your page cut off. No, I'm just playing.
One ride at a time. Boy, if y'all hear that shit anywhere else, man, I'm gonna be Joe
Time
Jackson
zone is
mad.
shut
Man.
down.
I'm gonna be Joe Jackson mad, man. Because everywhere we go, they steal our flow. Shit, we put it down for them to pick up. For them to pick up. But anyway, don't get quiet on me now, Cookie.
I ain't said a word.
I know you can't say shit about it. I'm not letting you get away with a BB tonight.
I see.
Nah. I tell you, we're gonna have to keep it real in here tonight. Straight up.
Always. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you caught that? Hey, I made that remix. I love. Yeah, that's a badass remix, wasn't it?
It was. It was. I almost
Shit,
thought it was the real thing. I was like, wait a
yeah,
minute.
man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've been drinking. Shit. Hey, I love Kel. I made that shit, what, about 3 years ago? Yeah. I presented that damn mix 3 years ago. Shit. Why I say, man, shit. It is what it is.
Are you making fun of me, Halo Cal? Absolutely.
Now she talking about that mix I made. You want to hear your shit again? There you go, your shit.
I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I get filthy when that liquor gets to me. I've been thinking. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I get filthy when that liquor gets to me. I've been thinking. I've been drinking.
Been thinking about giving it up for the night. Anyway, closing. In closing. Only over here. Only over here.
I love y'all.
I'm gonna let. No, Cookie. I'm not gonna let. I'm gonna let you go. In the Sabrina, you got it because you've been quiet.
For me, I've been studying my work for Sunday.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. We're gonna hit that pavement tomorrow night too. Gonna be some crazy shit tomorrow.
At what time?
It's gonna be early. It'll probably be like 7:30, something like that. But this is impromptu. This is midnight after dark.
All night. Say I go to church Sunday, but that's cool.
Sure.
Yeah, it'll be about 7:30. Get it over by. Shit, I ain't expect this one to go that long. God damn, man. When we get in these lives, man, it just be going, man.
I was just saying I could have put in my book if I know it's gonna be up this late.
Yeah, exactly. But closing arguments.
Well,
Before you slam the car
I
out.
enjoyed our ride. I missed y'all. Everybody have a blessed rest of the night and a blessed tomorrow till we meet again.
Good night,
Yes.
Sabrina.
Yes,
Good night.
indeed.
Good night, Sabrina.
Good night,
Cookie.
Kim.
Cookie.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Good night, Sabrina. Cookie,
Yes. Oh, the night was beautiful. Brought back
You
some
tried it.
memories.
You tried it, though. You tried it.
It brought back
You
some
tried it.
memories. I appreciate y'all always keeping me, focused.
Do we keep you focused or you keep us focused? Which one is it?
Absolutely hell to the no. But all seriousness, blessings to all. I hope y'all have a safe and beautiful weekend. It's supposed to be nice Saturday for us. I don't know about anybody else.
Be nice here in Detroit too.
Yeah, so hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow, God willing.
You
Absolutely.
will.
Just stay strong and keep the love flowing.
We're gonna do our little old time. We're gonna do our little old time. Mr. Kimberly, speak
What
on it.
Shoot, man. Great conversation tonight, man. I enjoyed the ladies that were on the panel. I enjoyed everybody in the chat, man. Good vibes tonight. Good vibes tonight,
Absolutely.
all the way around. So yeah, man. Until the next ride, everybody stay safe and stay healthy, please. There's a lot of germs.
Absolutely.
Stay
Good night,
healthy.
all.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
I
We're
love
gonna
you,
get
my
up out of here
brother.
on this one,
Love you,
man.
sis.
Y'all know how I
Yeah.
do it, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. I don't have to get in here and get no dissertation, man. It's nothing but love, man. Shout out to my super duper producers. Shit. Shout out to R&B. Shout out to our love Kel. Shout out to Kim. Shout out to Sabrina. Shout out to Cookie. The Cookie crumbles. She trying her best. Lord, shout out to New Black. Shout out to Joy is Red online. Yes, indeed. Gotta come back in. You know what I'm saying? You might get some keys. You keep that up, you gonna get some keys. You dig? Shout out to let me see. Anybody I'm missing? Come on, y'all help me out here. Let me see. Y'all know I already know my brother, man. Blessed. Shout out to Shelly B. Shelly B was probably over there. You know what I'm saying? Getting a bump and grind on. But it's all good. It's Friday. It's Freaky Friday. It was Freaky Friday. Let me see. Shout out to Serving for Life, man. Oh shit! Now here comes somebody with some shit.
Who want to fight me?
Oh my god!
I heard some people talking shit.
You know
Who want
what?
to fight me? Hey y'all, everybody on the panel in the chat, what's good? JoJo the Ryan.
What's good with you?
Right, I'm on landlord duties right now.
You on
So
landlord? I thought that was my job.
I mean, I'm sitting here. Somebody done parked on the property. I ain't supposed to parked on the property. You know what I'm saying? So I sitting here posted up. You know,
Why you
I
ain't
called
called
the
me? I
police.
thought that was my job.
Hey, if I could have called you to pull up, I would have called you to pull up.
It's all good.
Trust me, I didn't want to have to come over here. I promise you that.
You know what? You missed it. How long have you been listening?
I just chapped on because I'm sitting here like, dang, I ain't got nobody to call. So I started looking on the internet and I was like, oh, JoJo man.
You use me as a goddamn alternate. Ain't that? You know what? I'm just.
What you mean an alternate? Why you say that?
Yeah, you come fuck with me when you bored and you know you want me to be.
I didn't know who was live. I don't do that. Don't do that. You see how he doing that, y'all?
That's messed up.
He trying to do one. He don't do that. I just happened to look online. I'm like, well, shoot. I guess I just watched YouTube and then you popped up.
Ride.
Y'all did what y'all talked about.
Why does people cheat?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Oh, okay. You want me to answer that?
Yeah, you can. You can.
Oh,
You
that's in y'all nature. For a man, that's just.
Man, this
How
shit
you gonna
crazy.
wait till we drop down and come busting up in the back door? What's up, my girl?
I done kicked the back door in.
You done kicked
Cookie.
the back door, girl.
I done kicked it in. And
How
now
you
I came
doing,
in
my
talking
sister?
shit.
You good? I just wanted to pop up here to say hello.
Hey y'all, what's going
No, you
on?
think you got
What's
somebody
good,
that
mama?
Sabrina
co-sign
Kim,
your
huh?
bullshit.
Hey, babe.
You think
How
you
y'all
got
doing?
somebody that co-sign your
All right,
bullshit?
you love.
Sky would.
Nah.
She would.
I mean, am I lying?
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
you lying.
Are you lying?
How I'm lying? Tell me how I'm lying. I need to
Cause I
know.
ain't never cheat on no damn body.
You didn't? Oh. Well, okay. Well, you know,
You see
nothing's
how that? You see how
100%.
you hear that?
Well, hold on.
Like I'm
Hold
missing
on.
out. Ain't
Hold
missing out
on.
on shit.
Nothing's 100%. So I'm gonna put
Yeah.
you in the 98%, the 2% that don't. Okay.
I got
Have you ever cheated?
Have I cheated? No.
So why would you put that man in 98% as nothing is absolute? So you
'Cause
should
he
be
said he
able
did.
to, you should be able to identify with his stance.
No, I'm talking about men cheat.
No.
It's in y'all nature. That's what I said. Huh?
It wasn't just about men. Okay, let me ask you this: have a man ever cheated on you?
If he did, I didn't know about it.
Oh, that's interesting. See, you would have been a very valuable piece up here to say that. Do you think
Well,
any
see,
man ever cheated on you?
I had suspicions of based on a pattern movement
There
because
go that
that's my bone of contention. I let guys know on the rip, if you cheat on me, I'm done. So that's like my line crosser. So I let people know, you
like
know.
a deal
Okay, let me
breaker
ask
type.
you this: what was the bone of contention? The signs, because they said this up here earlier tonight. What is it as far as a pattern? That go that other key component word.
Because men are simple creatures, and you all do things
well, let me not say that. When you change your pattern, okay, that's when most women know that something is going on, because you all could pretty much do the same thing in routine, okay. So in my experience, now remember, this is my opinion, my experience. So when I see a guy change his pattern, like he might go to the gym, then he go to his mom's house, then he go to eat, then he go whatever, come home, pretty routine, go to work, whatever. You change up that pattern, I'm gonna be like, how long? Okay.
Because they can't walk and chew gum at the same time.
Well, let me
Tell it, Nancy. I didn't say it, but she said it.
But let me say this. Well, let me say this to rebut that. This is how I feel women do cheat. Is because they're confident that men respond to consistency and pattern. So if a woman would cheat, a woman would try to what? Not break the pattern. Oh, when a woman cheat, you wouldn't even know it because of how a woman moves. Because she understands how a man is wired, and because we are so simple, that's their playing field to get whatever it is they're trying to accomplish.
Let's see. You even said simple. Okay,
but think about what I'm saying. As far as how women move when they cheat.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
They move in a certain way because they understand that men do follow a pattern, and we do certain things a certain way every time. So why wouldn't a woman understand and study that and cheat accordingly? Because women ain't gonna leave no trace or trail hardly of what's going on because they understand how a man move.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So it ain't all this women and men cheating and women don't. Nah. People cheat.
That part. But I don't.
And not only that, people ain't worth a damn cheat.
Yeah. Nah, I didn't say that women don't cheat. I didn't say that.
But you did point out men do.
Yeah.
All right. So
I didn't say women didn't.
I know, and I'm not saying that you didn't, but since you didn't say it, I'll say it for you. How about that?
And the crazy part of it is, I think women cheat more in this day and age than they used to. Men used to be the big cheaters. I think now women are. Do y'all agree?
I agree.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
Look, the poles done flipped on this motherfucker.
Yeah, absolutely. And they will never admit it.
I just did.
Listen, you can look this up. Statistically wise, women cheat more than men. I'm not making this up. Have y'all ever took the time to evaluate that?
In this day and age, yes, I agree with you.
Yeah. I think women cheat because they feeling.
Because what?
They feeling.
Nah. They cheat more now because men ain't shit.
Why you
men ain't being men no more. So you used to have one man that's gonna make sure you good. Now you gotta have 3 or 4 because these motherfuckers ain't no good.
Yeah, man, I do you one ex. Can't nobody do you good until you move from your ex. Y'all ex and still living in the same damn house. Explain that to me. Explain that. Yeah, that's my ex, but we roommates. What? Okay.
How does that ever work? But hey, listen,
right?
It occurs.
But that shit is normal. That shit is normal. Motherfuckers is living with their exes now.
Yeah.
What type of shit is that? That's crazy.
Well, see, I pose a question: is this for convenience? Is it that women are just familiar with an individual and they don't want to move on? It's a lot of variables that plays a component in this shit.
Yep. I agree with everything you said.
Able to have this discussion, you won't really know it because women are sneaky by nature. They
What?
high shit by nature? Absolutely. Come on now. Y'all want to diminish the man in his processing of
Sky.
being able to do these
Yes,
things.
ma'am.
But when it's advantageous for y'all will give the man all this credit like he's capable of doing all this. Y'all are sneaky by nature.
And they make it their duty to understand the details, the intricate details and everything. So you won't
Absolutely.
so a pattern can't be detected.
What? No. See, that's where I
I
think you're wrong.
agree with
Y'all
that.
think we might move in the same routine, but
Nah,
no.
no,
No,
quite
no,
the opposite. That's
you're
not what I'm
trapped. You're
saying. You're
trapped.
not
No,
Because
understanding
we
what I'm
always say
saying.
when
same
we
routine.
changed our
Yeah.
mind, we didn't want to go to the mall. We went to the movies. Because we're never going to let you know where our steps are, a
Right.
routine.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
you might
saying.
know when I go get my hair done, my
Man, we ain't gonna
nails
know
Right.
nothing.
done.
We ain't gonna know shit.
You might not because I may not go the same day
That's what I'm
of the week.
saying. So how is that not sneaky by nature?
That's not
That's
sneaky.
that's not being sneaky. That's just
Well,
being
look what
routine.
R&B
Saying
said.
that
Look
you
what
one place and
R&B.
you ain't,
Look
that's
what
not
R&B
sneaky.
said.
No, I left
If
the
I
house
told
to go get
you
my nails done, and
right,
maybe I didn't go where I usually go, or maybe I decide I don't need a
that's
filler
not what
right
I'm talking
now,
about. You say
so
if you
now I'm
get
just
your
gonna go
nails done.
shopping.
No, what I'm saying is if
I
you say
got you.
you
I
get
love
your
you. I
nails
got
done and you don't go get your nails done and you go do something else, is what
As
I'm
long as when
saying.
I come back, my nails look good. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, because I don't give a damn. One way or the other.
you. Ask Two Black when I meet him.
Especially I'm the type of nigga that's gonna get your nails done and pay for it. So I really don't give a
Thank
damn.
you.
But at the end of the day, if you're in a relationship,
You don't have to move around like a nigga ain't taking care of you or getting your nails done. So if I'm paying for you getting your nails done automatic,
But didn't
if
I
you
tell you
feel
earlier? If you're
man, I
doing what you're
don't
supposed to do, you ain't
none of
gotta
that.
worry
That's
about them
all
cheating.
semantic. I'm not worried. But what I'm talking, I'm specifically talking about the act of how you're moving. Forget
They
me.
never want to mention
Forget
that.
me.
See, they never want to explore
I
that
gave
aspect
you the
of it.
money. I don't give a damn what you do. But what I'm saying, you shouldn't have to move a certain way when I'm your nigga and I'm the
right,
one fitting the bill. You don't
Hey,
gotta move. You can
Sky,
move that way with the world,
Yes.
but you don't
right,
have to move that way with me.
do you
right.
have a savings
That's like me
account?
going to see some titties. That's like me
Yes.
on my way home from work. I just got home from work and I'm on my way. I just got off of work and I'm on my way home. And I tell my girl, hey man, I'm gonna stop and get a drink. But I don't tell you I'm going to the strip club to get the drink.
Oh my
But I think
God.
if you're in a
It doesn't
relationship,
Right? I
matter
mean,
though.
am I right or something off?
But it's no,
No,
but if
it
you just
doesn't matter.
Man, I can't do that. I can't have my girl saying I'm going to the bar, and then when I get there, it's some like Chippendales type shit. That's crazy to me. That's
what's the
crazy.
difference? Because there's women at the bar.
Because that nigga with big ass long shit like this swinging that shit, and you around it, a whole bunch of hungry
I
women
I,
on
I don't
whatever.
need to see it swinging to do something if I'm going to
But why
do
do
it.
you got to go to Chippendales to get your drink instead of
Well,
just
then
saying,
you
"Hey,
don't
me and
have
my
no
girls,"
girlfriend anyway.
instead of
If
just
she
saying, "Me
gon'
and my girls going to Chippendales," I'm gonna make it seem like we just bar hopping.
okay, but you don't have a girlfriend anyway. If a girl is about to be, enticed by just seeing somebody else's dingaling,
Swinging.
then you ain't got no girlfriend. Yeah,
Exactly. So
she ain't
why
for
you
you.
man, you don't even got to say that. You don't have a girlfriend when a girl is doing whatever the hell she want to do regardless. We don't even got to talk about the specific act. It's how you're moving.
But we're not routine, Kim. We aren't
You
routine. You all
on
go to the
purpose.
same barber,
On
not on
purpose.
purpose. That's just how it is.
Shit.
Cookie tried to explain it. We
Women
might go.
hide behind the details to do dirt.
No, we have several different nail shops we go to. We might have the same beautician as Breda, okay? But
Let's talk.
it's
Let's stick with the bar thing. And you make a distinction between a regular place of establishment and an adult establishment, and you're not letting it be known what's what. Let's deal in that
Because
parameter.
if you don't have trust, once again, you don't have anything. If I say I'm going to get a drink and I go to Chippendales, it should be good. I shouldn't have to check in and tell you,
I ain't
well, I'm
saying you
going
gotta check
here.
in, but what's the point? What's the problem with you saying considering my feelings and at least acknowledging, well, let me see how my husband feel about this, or my
I would
boy, or
be
my
like, babe,
boo,
I want to
or
go.
my, you know
I
what
would
I'm
be like,
saying? Because in your mind, 9 times out of 10, if you're not telling, that means you don't want that nigga to know.
You know
It
what
ain't
it
in
is,
your
Kim?
best. It ain't in your
but
best
you know
interest to
what,
put it out
though?
there.
Kim, you know what it is?
Busted. It's 2 damn o'clock in the morning. Where you been?
But I would be like,
Busted.
babe,
2 damn o'clock in the morning.
but
Where
Kim,
you
me,
been?
I would be like, oh, he playing me that way. But Kim, me, I'd be like, babe, could I go to the male dances with my friends? Is that okay with you?
Hell yeah, that's okay.
But
You see
why
what
do
See
I'm
I
how
have to
saying?
say
different. See how
that?
easy
It
that
sounds, but
is.
see,
See how
My
easy
man
that
be
is.
like,
See how easy that is. Versus,
but
my
it's
man
but
be like, babe, I'm going
nah,
to the
bro.
titty
It's
bar.
how it ain't what you do. It's how you
It's
do
how
it.
you do it.
It's
That's
how
like
you
my
do it. It
man,
ain't what you do. It's how you do
right?
it.
That's
Meaning,
what I'm saying. You
so
want your
Two
man
damn
so
to
o'clock in the
right.
treat
morning.
you the way that you want to be treated. You want him to treat you
Busted.
the
It's
same way
two
you
damn
want to
o'clock
be
in the
treated.
morning. Where you
That's
been?
anybody in
Been
life.
kicking my
It's
out
the
with
it's
my
the principle
girlfriend.
You a
You
of
a
lie.
lie.
I thought
showing. It's
Keisha
the
and Tanya
principle
and they were
of
both at home.
But I
for
guess
every
you didn't
action, there's an
know.
But them
equal and
lonely
opposite
friends I
reaction.
know, girl, you better.
Right.
Wait before you
Period.
And
get
then
on
if
and
my
So
tell
husband
me the
so if
called,
you
truth.
know
called
your
my
man,
I was
if
with
you
my
know your
girl
man,
and she
you
come
already
back
know if it's
to
or if it's
met
not
a
okay.
man cheated, had a
So if
yeah.
you be like,
girlfriend.
babe, I'm about to
Get
go to Chip and Jail with the
on and said,
girls
here's
and
the
have drinks,
truth.
I'm like, okay,
I was
hell
with
yeah.
my girl and
Versus
she
I gotta
come back
find out a
to.
week later from my home girl or somebody else that was in Chippendale. Hey man, I seen your old lady in Chippendales. I work in there. And when I came out to dance, I seen your old lady out there, man. I ain't know if you knew or not. That's a hell of a way to find out.
Yeah.
Okay, but if your woman knows
Everybody says to
you
be honest
and she knows
regardless.
you ain't gonna have a problem with her being in there, what's the problem?
Right. If she know you ain't gonna have a problem, what's the problem with not telling your man? If you
Right.
know it's not a problem.
That's
Just
like
like
asking for permission.
No,
but
it's
that,
not.
yeah,
Are you
but it
kidding me?
sounds like an insecurity though, right there.
Nah,
Because
it's just letting you know, hey babe, I'm going to the store to get some milk. I'll be right back.
okay, so
Or
I gotta say I'm going
versus
to Jules or I'm going to
look, versus I make 5 pit stops and don't let my girl know the pit stops and I just come home with some milk. That's some bullshit.
mm-mm,
I
mm-mm.
don't know.
And then
I
be
don't
like,
know.
That's
if
why I
my
said y'all want to be sneaky and do what y'all do. That's
I
cool. But
told you they
me,
sneaky by
a
nature.
person
husband
like
don't
me,
be no, I just think
everything in
that
how I move
I'm not make
translate.
listen, I'm not
Scott,
trying
do
to
you
be
have
I'm
an
not a
funny.
account that your
situation.
man
I'm
don't know
not a
about?
situational type of person as to
huh?
where, according to how life treat me, is how I'm gonna go about life. I don't do that. I don't change because of circumstance and shit like that. Like that's a person that's not solid.
But it's not though, because if I'm in a relationship, first of all, if it's not built on trust, I already know it's not no relationship. I shouldn't
Right.
have to tell you my
How you
every
build the
Ain't
dotted
trust? How you
nobody
build the
telling
move.
trust?
you every nothing. We're specifically talking about a situation. You don't have to generalize. You don't have to overall put something in general. We're talking about specific. If we already established trust and all of that is established from the beginning, there's no reason why I should keep anything from you.
So
Okay,
you
but
got
why do I have to
I got
consideration.
specifically
another target
why
in this bitch.
but wait, why do I have to specifically say I'm going to the strip club? Why can't I mean why is that a
Because it's different from a regular club when you got titties and shit out. It's different.
okay, but that's what I'm saying. If you know your man and your woman, if you know they gonna
I
fall
agree.
weak to that, you shouldn't be with them anyway.
Hey, that's semantic. However, but while y'all in a relationship, if you on some shit where you want to go to the bar, you already know not to tell your girl which bar if it's that type of party, or to tell your girl if it's cool. Cause a nigga like me, I'm gonna tell you what it is, regardless, because I don't change dealing with what situation I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
So if I'm not telling a person or not being forthcoming as I could be, That's on purpose. That is a purpose as to why I'm choosing what information goes out as to what particulars are being withheld. Yeah, that is a strategy.
Yeah, you might
I
be right
don't.
about maybe
Yes,
that. 'Cause
ma'am. Yes,
my
ma'am.
husband never knew when I was going to the casino until I was broke.
Come on now. Come on.
Lord,
But I
when he
feel
was
okay.
gone, I
Now
had to
let's say
confess.
this. Let's say this. If you feel you're hiding something, then it's wrong. But if you don't think you're intentionally hiding
That's
nothing, then
right.
I don't see nothing wrong.
I'm with you. I'm with you
I
on
didn't
that.
think I was
But your
hiding, but I didn't want him to know.
conviction in your
Well, I guess I
relationship should
was
let you
hiding.
should govern that. So I agree with you 100%. If you know you not saying on purpose,
Yeah.
you feel me? And that's 9 times out of 10 the case. If I'm not disclosing certain shit to you, that's intention.
They
All
don't want to
right
hear
then.
that
So
shit.
I'm not gonna say
all
intention
right.
because I don't know. I just never told nobody what I'm doing. Not like that, you know.
Hey
Like
man,
you're
if you
reporting in, huh?
something real and solid, if you in something real and solid, that shit should be easy. That shit should be easy. Too easy.
Yeah.
They don't
9
want to hear
times out of
that.
10, a chick like mine, we in the strip club together.
I was just gonna say that. My husband came to tell me, well, babe,
Shit.
I want to go to the titty bar. I was like, I want to go.
what we really talking about here? Me and my girl in the strip club together, having a ball. I don't need to not let you know where I'm at. For what? When we got what we got, when we done built what we built,
Yeah.
we good, we
That's
solid.
good also.
Yeah.
And I guess I learned that from my grandmother and grandfather. Where my grandmother wished she let my grandfather know, because anything can happen.
That shit over with. That shit over with. When it used to be back in the day, you couldn't see one without the other if y'all together.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know.
Kimberly.
I'm just not. I'm not. I ain't doing it. If you present to me,
what you're not doing? What you're not doing?
I'm not checking in. I mean, unless you present to me, I got a problem with my girlfriend going to the male strip club, I'm not checking in. I'm not doing that.
And that's
I
your
don't know what
right.
else to say.
But I could tell you what, you get in what you put out.
Yeah.
So if some other shit goes some other way where you mad at him, he has every right to throw that shit in your face.
But I ain't did nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Nah. If you don't like cheaters, because you said that's your deal breaker, right? If I don't check in with your ass, right? So if I don't check in with you, and if I don't get caught, and if I'm keep doing my thing, what is it to you?
But I'm not gonna use checking in as a mechanism to see what you're doing.
But he can, because you don't. He can use that. You can't tell that man what he can do or can't use. I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me. Like, that I don't mean no harm. But when you do your own thing, you feel free not to let me know shit. So
no, I'm saying I like it. It's cool. Everybody do what you need to do, and I'm gonna trust you to do the right thing until you don't.
Right, or until you can catch me. So
right,
until you
until I catch you.
And so until you catch me, I'm gonna do everything the hell I want, because I ain't gotta check in the shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's fucking insane to me.
How's it insane? It's just being
man, you
normal.
got one woman, because y'all both some fucking liars.
Right, because a relationship should be based on honesty.
Come on now.
But honest, if I don't tell you something that I don't think is an issue, how is that a problem?
That's like that. It's the same. So if a nigga getting some side pussy or that nigga just want some head, he like your.
But I already told you. I already told you.
A nigga just like
no. I already told you that's the line. Do not cross.
But
so if you go out and
know.
cross that, I'm gonna know eventually.
How? Eventually.
Cause y'all gonna change your pattern.
But who wants to wait till eventually when a nigga done banged about 10 bitches already? And
You
you
not gonna
just
get
now finding
no.
out
Y'all
because
not.
you waiting on eventually.
You ain't. I don't think I would not know that long. I just don't.
Man, no, man. There ain't nothing. You just said it.
You
Ain't
ain't gonna
nothing
have
in
the
this world
time.
foolproof. Especially if I'm not checking in, you ain't catching me. Ain't no
But
way
guess
you can
what?
catch me cheating.
Guess what?
If I
If
right. So
you
if you not checking in and I'm not checking in, that's the standard of our relationship. Not checking in.
no, because you gonna be with me. You ain't gonna have time to be with
Man,
somebody
how am
else
I with you
anyway.
when you not even letting me know when you going to the strip club? You ain't with me.
Okay, I might go out with my friends one
All
day.
right,
It
so I'm
ain't
gonna
every
go out and
day.
get me a
It
little
ain't
bit of
every
head.
weekend.
I'm
You
gonna
ain't about to
go
be
get me some head, and you ain't gonna know nothing because I ain't gotta check in.
and
What's
that's
the problem?
cool.
What's
And
the
that's
problem?
cool. Do you
That's
till you get caught.
that's crazy. I don't live life dangerous like that.
It ain't
Hell
cool.
no.
I don't see how it's dangerous. Once again, if I
Okay,
don't tell you something that I'm doing
doing
that I don't
shit,
think is
and just
wrong,
and doing shit on the strength of just not getting caught.
what do you mean just not get caught?
You just said it. Like, yo, as long as you ain't getting caught.
No, that's not what I said. I said if I am doing something that I don't think is wrong and I'm not telling you, how is that being what's the word? Deceitful.
The same as if I'm not checking in and if I'm saying I'm going to get some milk and I make 5 detours before and I just bring the milk home.
I'm looking for it.
If you don't ask nothing, I'm not telling you the other stops I made. For
And
what?
you don't have to. Why? Because why do I need to know your every
That's
check-in
crazy.
point?
If I'm doing everything God knows what, and then I come home and just because I don't tell you, to me, that's not cool.
I'm
And
not finna
especially,
harbor no man like that. I'm just
I'm
not
sorry,
doing it.
bro.
I'm not playing
Well, I hear you.
detective,
I hear
inspector
you, but
gadget.
I'm a
I ain't
little
doing
nigga,
none of
bro.
that. Now
I
you come in the
I'm
house
sorry.
smelling like
He said Inspector
cologne,
Gadget.
or come
I don't
in.
need. Yeah, I ain't looking for no signs and shit. What you do? Cause by that time it's too damn late.
Yeah, it's too late.
Why you gonna respond to some late shit
It
just cause
ain't
you didn't know?
late.
It
Cause
is
y'all
late. Cause the
I'm
nigga
telling
could have
you,
been doing this shit, but you
y'all
just saw
pattern,
signs of it.
y'all ain't swift enough. Your pattern would
Man,
have got
you
you would have got
crazy.
caught.
You
I'm gonna
messing with
tell
some
you.
lame ass simp niggas. That's
I'm
the
gonna tell
problem.
you.
You ain't never met a
And
player. You ain't never met a
I'm
player before.
gonna tell
That's
you.
your problem.
I'm gonna tell you that's all. See, don't have me talking now. He don't have me
Hey, do your
talking shit.
thing. Do your thing. That's what we do. It's called keep speaking. It's called keep speaking. Speak on it. Speak
I
on it.
feel if you in a
Speak on it.
seriously,
I'm gonna
Speak
but I
on
tell
it.
feel
y'all.
yeah, I feel
I
if you're in a
seriously
serious
doubt the way I move and how I am in relationships. You ain't gonna have the time to do all that you just
Hell
said. You're
no,
not.
man. That
You ain't
shit.
gonna have the
Hell
time.
no.
You ain't gonna have the money. And the how dare you factor gonna kick in too.
That don't even. Yeah. That to me that ain't substantial enough.
but I
Be-
Okay, if
feel
you say so.
yeah, I
but I
mean, you saying what a nigga ain't gonna got and what a nigga ain't gonna do and all this other
I
stuff,
didn't
man.
say
That's
what they ain't
semantics.
gonna do.
I'm
I
talking about
said
money. It's funny what a nigga don't have and a nigga ain't gonna have enough money and what are we talking about?
you not. Cause if you about to go off it, unless you just I mean, you get some free coochie, then you a goddamn fool anyway. I
But
mean,
what they
what do
gotta do
you?
with you? He ain't fucking your ass. Why you
But
worried about what a
yo,
nigga doing outside of you?
cause your money, you ain't gonna have the money to keep going to pay for it. Cause
But
we
how
gonna be
you
doing
know that?
stuff.
You don't need how you know that?
Because we gonna be doing stuff, and if you come up short, bingo, red flag.
It's one life, one ride at a time. Hold it down for a second. We got a special
So let me
request in
ask you
here.
this: you you
Hold on,
you
hold on,
willing
hold on, hold on, hold
to
on, hold on,
respond to
hold on,
just when you see a red flag? That's
hold
when you
on,
want to try to hurry up and do something.
hold on, hold on. We got a special request in here. This is new from Tiny. What the fuck you gonna do? Let's go,
oh yeah,
man.
that's my
You
shit
ain't
right there.
thinking, boy, tell me how you sleep at night. Cause you
Let's
live
find
in
out.
lonely. And you know that if you knew what's good, you would do right. Yeah, I was on a shit life. I'ma
He
be
made that
back
for T.I.
or die. I show you what it feels like to be on the other
This song.
side of the gun. Keep tripping on me. You know he want it anyway. Don't be sleeping on me. I don't wanna ride out on you, baby.
Shit, I think that's what we asking.
You gon' be there. I know it. If I find another, you know it. Better show you love me. You want it. You're sorry, baby. It's nothing. Try me. Do you wanna know what life is without me? 'Cause I'll show you what it feels like to be on the other side of the gun. Don't keep tripping. You know he want it anyway. Want it anyway. On me, I don't wanna ride out on you, baby. All I wanna do for you. I'm gonna ride for you like me. So hard to get up on you. Do you want that? Tell me. What you gon' do? What you gon' do to help me, babe? Baby. Tell me what you gon' do. Tell me what you gon' do. What you gon' do?
Now y'all hear that shit?
He made that for T.I. when T.I. was cheating.
That's what that's about. It sounds like some women liberation shit to me.
Yeah,
Man.
that was when T.I. was cheating on her. And she made
Okay, that's how y'all feel about it. That's what we doing here tonight. I know, Cal.
T.I. and 50 Cent, bro, they going crazy at each other.
Hey, we gonna attack that tomorrow night. That's what we doing in here.
And
Boy,
50
that's
Cent.
crazy, man. Hey, I love Cal. That sounds like some women liberation track,
Yeah,
man.
T.I. was cheating on her at that time. And she
What?
made that
How's the
song.
cheating? See, y'all keep saying that.
He was cheating on her.
And they was doing threesomes. So what the? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
Now
know
what?
they was doing threesomes. I know, but nah, this one he was cheating with that other girl, though.
Well, how you know the other girl didn't come from the threesomes?
Oh my
Nah,
God.
she didn't come from the threesome.
How you know that?
No, she did. She was a model. I can't think of her name right now. I gotta think of her name.
Oh, come on, man.
No,
See, this is what I be saying, man. We don't ever want to attack this stuff, man.
No, honest to God, I wouldn't say something if I didn't know what I was talking about. This girl did not.
Yeah, but I'm saying she probably was somebody that we, the public, the general public, don't know about. But I would listen. I'm gonna go 50-50 here. 50% of the time they know in that particular world, they know who they cheating with because they come on now. They doing all this old. Come on, man.
Jojo, I would not tell you something. I didn't know. This one girl he was cheating with, he wasn't having threesomes with her and Tiny.
How do y'all know this?
Because I'm telling
Just
you.
like just how adamant you about that she didn't know this girl.
No, I said he wasn't having threesomes with her and Tiny.
How you know? And I'm asking this question: how do you know that? But what we do know that they expressed to the general public that they were having them.
Oh yeah, I know they was having threesome, but this.
So how do we know this ain't just one he picked out of the threesome groups that they was having that he found?
I wish I could
and wanted to go back to again and again and again to the point where she would start classifying it as cheating. I don't nobody talk about that though.
But he was not having threesomes with this one girl. She was some I gotta think of her name.
We don't need her name. I don't need her name.
But he was sleeping with her, but not with Tiny. No. And I know that could be
sounds
true.
suspect to me. It sounds suspect to me. And you know that's that women liberation. We can do it, but y'all, when y'all, you know what, Rob, speak on it.
Oh, can I address? Because I still don't think I have clarification on my point.
Okay, when you hear this is how we feel about that.
Yeah, switch up. If she ain't fucking, I'ma switch up. Hit a friend cell like what up? I'll never change, real nigga. I'll be there with a man, slip up. I disappear in that locker, then reappear in that goal. I hit it hard from the back, and then I let Uber get her home. Same shit, new day, new bitch, new brain. Got myself trucking, but I forget damn names. Got $1 million in the club, so it ain't shit to start up. But real talk, I'm gonna switch it quick. Them bitches ain't trying to fuck. Yeah, we been here before. Same shit, new day. Same drama anyway. Baby, ain't shit changed. Guess I gotta hit you with the switch up. Guess I gotta hit you with the switch up. Switch up. Calm down now, ain't pick up. I'm about to hit you with the switch up. You done got way too comfy. Girl, you ain't the only one that want me. Hit you with the switch up. I'm about to hit you with that switch up. I'm about to hit you with the switch up. Baby, watch me switch up. So make a nigga hit you with the switch up. You know what I'm on when I hit you. Been a real nigga, I don't switch up. Pick up in the mega, get the hiccups. When a man calls, she don't pick up. I ain't even worry about it. Baby, let's try a new position. Elbows to her knees like a sit-up. New ocean, new way. New bitch, new day. New ghost, new ray. Lights down, no way. I'ma have to hit you with your switch up. Switch up. I'ma have to hit you with your switch up. Might just send the Uber, pick a bitch up. We been here before. Same shit, new day. Same drama anyway. Baby, ain't shit changed. Guess I gotta hit you with the switch up. Guess I gotta hit you with the switch up. Guess I gotta hit you with the switch up. Guess I gotta hit you. Hey, switch up. Hold on, now, bigger. I'm about to hit you with the switch up. You got way too comfy, baby. Girl, you ain't the only one that want me. Hey, switch up. I'm about to hit you with that switch up. I'm about to hit you with the switch up. Baby, watch me switch up.
Pull up in the car with the lid up. Pull up with a broad and she did up. Put out the car, she spit up. Take her ass on me to clit up. Body like a pin up, I hit it with my chin up. Tell her call a friend up, and if she acts stuck up, there's plenty fishing to see where they fin up. Then I gotta hit her with the switch up. I got another bitch coming, gotta clean up. But if pissed up is how a nigga end up. You know I make sure I hit her with the print up. I got styrofoam cups, she got D cups. She call me every day trying to re-up. I just cut a nut Kelly and I put it in the belly, and I gotta switch up, no reruns.
We been here before. Same shit, new day. Same drama anyway. Baby, ain't shit changed. Guess I gotta hit you with the switch up. Guess I gotta hit you with the switch up. Switch up. Calm down now, ain't pick up. I'm about to hit you with the switch up. You done got way too comfy, baby. Girl, you ain't the only one that want me. Hit you with the switch up.
You see how that works? It's always an answer. Y'all might not like the answer, but there was an answer to Taney hollering about what the fuck you gonna do. It's unpopular, but there's always a man's goddamn perspective. Not saying that he's gonna typically do that, but damn, what you got to say about that?
What you mean? The switch up?
Yeah, the switch up. Like Taney, like, what the fuck you gonna do? I'm gonna switch up. It's just like that. And I'm not saying that is how every man thinks. But just as y'all saying, what the fuck you gonna do? I'm gonna switch it up.
Okay, but you saying switch up like go get another new chick?
Yeah, that's how they do it.
Peace out. Don't hit you where the good Lord split you then, bye. Ain't
But,
nobody.
hey,
I mean,
I'm
what?
just responding to what Taney said. What the fuck you gonna do?
Oh,
What are these
okay.
alternates? Like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna switch it up.
Hey, I just ain't pressed about it. I ain't pressed about it. I'm not. I mean, because if I'm not the right one for you and what I'm doing ain't right, then have a good day. Thank you for your services.
See, you don't like it when the rabbit got the gun. See, you see how
No, y'all can have a gun, but I'm saying I'm not, because that's how I feel. Most times
from Cookie, cook crickets from Sabrina. It's crickets all the way around this damn thing. But y'all was pumping y'all fists in there when Tiny was over there
I ain't
singing.
changing nothing that I said from earlier.
Oh, my God.
I know
Tim,
that's right.
Mike on you, man. Speak on it.
Hey man, I love this. This is a good
And that's
conversation,
just a
man. Just to get a little insight on how females really be thinking on the low. This is very interesting. Very interesting.
But for me,
very.
I'm something like a dude though, because I'm not.
Yeah, I could
I
tell,
don't.
and that's
Yeah, I
cool.
don't. You know. But
Yeah,
I'm not doing all that. I just feel
right,
like if the trust ain't there
right,
and you can't trust me to go into the strip club, then we don't need
yeah,
to be together.
right.
Period.
And I
That's just
don't, and
my
I
opinion.
yeah, and from my perspective, just trying to zero in on the scenario. There are no signs to say that I don't trust you. You only show signs of distrust once you stop being forthcoming. You're creating that. Because if it was easy, hey man, I'm going to the strip club, I'll be back. But you having in your mentality, nigga, I ain't gotta check in for shit. That translates into other things. This is just how you move, period.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Which is cool. You know what I mean? I dig it. But you know what I mean? That's why I said like cheating isn't just the act itself. Cheating is more of a how a person's mindset is. Because I'm like this. When you are unaware, you're walking in darkness. When you're unaware in something, you're walking in darkness and you're not seeking light. You're not seeking the light. You in the darkness. You want the shit anonymous. Cause that's how you move. That's you as a person. So it translates into endeavors that I decide to participate in. It don't necessarily got to be cheating. It don't necessarily like, hey, look, man, I just am not forthcoming when it comes to certain shit and how I move, and it translates. It ain't necessarily got to be cheating. That's just one. That's just one aspect. You see what I'm saying? So it becomes of the essence of the person versus a specific act of just cheating. Because if you just don't let niggas know your move, you just don't let niggas know your moves.
Hold on, y'all. Something going on.
Okay.
So, Cookie, you say what?
Oh, I was on mute and I was just talking. Red Bunny asked, will anybody be in an open relationship? Was that a question, Red Bunny? For
Hell
the panel?
no. Hell no. Shit, this dealing with one woman hard enough. You got two of them motherfuckers?
Well, I
Hell
guess
no.
you. I guess I'm kind of in one.
You what?
I guess I'm kind of in one, but not really. I don't know how to explain if that's open or if that's just
Right.
Yeah, you know.
It sound
Now,
like
would I
more of
be
an
doing it if
arrangement.
it was in the same state? Hell to the no.
Right.
Hold on. What you say, New Black? This shit.
New Black said something. He back. Let me see. They say bye when they're in their 20s and 30s, but when that wall hit them, it's a different story. So you say. So you say, New Black. They be running talking about bye, see ya. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
Cause I dig what the young lady was saying when she like, man, I think like a nigga. I ain't got nothing but respect for it.
This is very interesting. This is very
Uh-huh.
interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Just
This is
long as
very
you keep
interesting.
as long as you keep that energy and how you move in all other aspects, like, hey man, this is just how I am.
Well,
I don't let niggas
that's a
know
good question.
my
Do they
moves.
do that?
That's what. Cause being situational, that to me, that can't nobody have confidence in what you gonna do. Cause
Or is it
you
applied
just
on a
gonna
need to have basis?
say it just depends. It just depends.
Yeah,
It
that's
just
what I'm
depends.
saying. Is it
Nah, man.
applied on a need to have basis? You see? That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
Need to know basis, right?
Man.
Come on, man. You could do that with any other nigga,
We got
but
anywhere? Have we got anywhere tonight?
we can't build on that type of energy, bro.
Have we got anywhere tonight? See, because I asked them before this car got on the road. I said, y'all got to keep it real in here tonight. And we gonna you gonna keep it real is enough for me to know, and enough for me not to know. Now you just had the young lady saying, ain't none of your business.
Ain't none of your damn business. And I respect it.
You got to respect it.
Got to respect it, girl.
She didn't say it was none of your business. He said she ain't reporting.
She not
me?
She ain't checking
He
in.
talking about me?
Yeah, we talking about you.
Yeah, I ain't checking in.
I'm not checking in. I'm not.
Right.
I'm living my life. I can't be, and you know what? That's probably why I'm not in a relationship now. Because
you think?
If somebody try and pull a string or put me on the timeline, I'm getting out of there.
I ain't trying to call it a green thumb, but that shit stick out. Of course, that's not why you're in a relationship. Obviously.
Yeah.
I remember
I'm
her
getting
name
out of there.
now. Her name was Bernice. She was a model that T.I. was cheating on Tiny.
Oh, you actually did some research on this shit.
I wanted to make sure I got her name right. Her name is Bernice. She a model. And T.I. was cheating on Tiny with her, but they never did a threesome with her. It was just her and T.I. That's
But
what
how
Tiny
do you, my question to you is, how do you know that?
Because Tiny addressed him on the internet
and was finna divorce him about her.
Yeah, he was out in the public about it. He wasn't hiding it.
And she was finna divorce his ass about her.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I guess that substantiate enough for y'all.
So why didn't she leave?
She did leave. She bought a whole new crib. Hold on. She bought a whole new mansion and had that motherfucker looking like Marshall Fields a showroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
She did.
And
she moved out.
See, that's another live and another ride. See, this is the shit. Never mind.
Tiny a boss. She went and bought a whole new mansion.
Come on, Tiny. Come on now.
And I'm telling you, it was looking like Marshall Field showroom. I ain't lying to you.
Didn't y'all brag about that?
And the house that they live in.
My thing is, why do all that if she was just gonna go back to him?
Why y'all bragging about that?
The house that they live in, not
that house. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
But I'm sure at the time that wasn't her intention on going back though.
You know,
but she made sure she was secure in the situation.
As usual. Was she was secure when they were doing them triple ups?
Yeah, because they ended up catching a case about them threesomes. Them girls started coming out.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You
So she was just mad because she wasn't involved in it. Is that what it is? That's what you're saying?
What I'm thinking. Or she was involved and he trickled back and got her back. Y'all don't want to hear it. That's what I'm saying. You bring the devil into your home. Don't be surprised on what he introduced. Without you see how this shit works? Nah, but y'all don't want to hear that. How y'all know they didn't?
I'm hearing it. I'm good with hearing it. But I know this one girl right here, she did not.
You ain't even heard it. You didn't even hear it. You heard what they reported.
Okay.
But what is known is they was doing these threesomes.
Yeah, I know about the threesome.
How do you know it wasn't an agreement that, hey, you can't do this without? Yeah, okay. Go, y'all have it y'all. Interesting. See, they don't like to hear this shit, Kim, because it starts to make too much sense.
I'm hearing it, but what I'm saying to you is, she never did a threesome with Bernice. Now, did she do a threesome?
How do you know that? Okay. You don't. See, the most logical thing is to say, I'm not saying you shouldn't say this. You can believe what you want to believe, but in my mind, given the necessary data that's been placed out here that they was doing these threesomes. Now it could have been an agreement that they say, hey, we only do this with each other. You do this by yourself, you are considered to be a cheater. And he probably just so happened to go do that without her. Because is it known that all of the parties that was involved that they was doing these threesomes was it with? No. Can y'all name?
But I agree with you on the one part.
Nobody want to see it from this vantage point.
But I'm agreeing with you on the one part that you said, but I know it wasn't her. So maybe she probably did get mad because he didn't bring her home. She probably did.
It could have been she got mad because he did it without her.
That's it. That's what I'm saying. That's why she was finna divorce him, because he was sleeping with her. And he was all in public with her, buying this girl cars and everything.
Well, she knew what kind of foul ass nigga he was in the first place.
But see, but that's what I'm saying. Whatever it was, she was done with it because that wasn't the first time he cheated. So clearly this was something new he had did, and she wasn't going for it. He must have really started, like I said, spending time with this new chick and wasn't with her.
Like I said earlier to Cookie, maybe he got turned on from something else. We just had this conversation, but it's interesting that y'all forget these little integral parts, and then they come back to hit you across the head like bam, and then now you're being ignored. Interesting. This is very interesting.
But there's a protocol when you find something else. Then you come back and tell me it's over with. You don't try and have your cookie and your cake and your pancakes and the pot roast. Like, get out of there.
If I ain't got to check in, fuck you. That's what.
You see how it works? Yeah. Well, he said he ain't got to check in.
If you ain't got to check in, no. If you're trying to leave the relationship, then go back.
Oh, well, if I ain't checking in, you got to catch me first.
That ain't got nothing to do with checking in.
Yeah,
you saying you done with my relationship with you, you need to tell me.
I ain't got to tell you.
That ain't got nothing to do with checking in.
That got everything to do with checking in. Because if I'm doing my own thing with that chick, and you calling me, and if I ain't letting you know where I'm at, I just told your ass I'm gonna get some milk. Now I'm gonna make a pit stop. I'm gonna make a pit stop before I get home, and my pit stop is gonna be with this young lady. That ain't none of your goddamn
No. You can't try and merge a one-stop trip to the store to a week rendezvous. That ain't the same thing.
If I'm on a principle where I ain't got to check in, I don't have to check in. Period. I don't care how you shape it. Guess what?
Don't check in. And when you come home, I won't be there like Tiny did. I'm out of there. You ain't got to say nothing.
Just because you pour syrup on shit don't make it pancakes.
Why was this shit? Let me ask y'all something. Where was this shit?
Because it's a shit show. It's a shit show. That's what
absolutely.
It is.
It's not a shit show. How you gonna try and mix going to the store when you trying to say you leaving a relationship? Those are two separate things.
I'm leaving a relationship. I'm telling you, I ain't gotta check into whatever.
You know you leaving a relationship because I already told you that's my bone of contention. So you know you leaving a relationship. You know you're not coming back to me.
That ain't the only
shit. I just know I don't gotta check into your ass. That's all
this is very interesting, man.
And if I ain't gotta check into you, you ain't got a damn thing to do with what I got going on separate from you.
And you right. And I won't be there when you get back.
Either way.
That's not the particular
that's a byproduct.
Dynamics here. See, y'all leave out what y'all want to leave out because those not all of the dynamics here. And it's interesting that somebody, Cookie, is being quiet on this shit.
But Jojo, I agree with you. They was doing threesomes. I'm not saying they wasn't.
I'm just listening.
I bet you are.
I'm getting comfortable.
They've been doing that forever. But what I'm saying is, with Bernice, he was leaving Tiny completely for her, and Tiny moved up out the house. That's what I'm saying. Maybe she was mad because he didn't bring her home. I don't know, but I know she was finna divorce him over her.
Look,
My
that was
thing
just
is,
a
you getting
freakness
mad
that
and y'all
was
getting
bad.
threesomes. Like that's crazy to me. Like
And
you
then he
picking and
found out it was
choosing.
cheaper to
You
keep her. So
picking and
guess what?
choosing.
He
Like
brought
you
his
said it
ass
yourself.
home.
Ain't nothing
That's what
No, because
happened.
foolproof.
it was
Ain't nothing
he went and
foolproof.
fought
So you
Mayweather
can't control the
from that
narrative.
box.
If you already on some weird shit, you can't control the narrative how shit gonna work out.
So, but
But
why
it's
would
not
How
he
you
get?
gonna
weird.
pick and
But why
choose?
would he
How
get
is
mad?
how
Because
But
you
why would
having
he get mad
threesomes.
at
That's
her?
letting me know you not enough.
But Kim, why would he get mad at her because she was supposed to be talking to Mayweather, the boxer?
Because he retarded. If they mad at each other and they both fucked up, they both fucked up.
He was gonna fight Mayweather. I'm like, why don't you go try to fight
Because they
Mayweather?
crazy. Like I said, you're dealing with two fucked up individuals who don't understand that each other is not enough. So now we got to do all this outside shit outside a relationship. Now all of a sudden somebody upset
Yeah.
when we started off with this weird shit. And
That's
it
what
just
I'm
got
saying.
out of hand. And
Nobody want to say nothing about that.
now you done found God and all this other type shit.
I don't know if they found God or not, but I get
I'm
what you're
saying I
saying.
don't mean that literally. I mean that
I know what
figuratively.
you mean.
Meaning now
Yeah.
you're trying to convict somebody else when we've been bringing shit. You've been eating ass and eating pussy and shit
Yeah,
and doing all
you're
this
right
other
about
shit.
that. I have to agree with that. I mean, when you right, you right. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. When you right, you right. That's what I
Yes,
was
sir.
trying to tell JoJo. I
Yeah.
get what you're saying. I do, because you're
Yes.
right. They
Yes.
still doing threesomes. Let's not put that they not. But I'm
Right.
just saying when it came to Bernice, it was something totally different.
Yeah, but you can't
We
say
don't know
you
that
can't
though.
pick and choose how a person respond. Like that's not different in somebody else's eyes when you already done brung somebody in. You
Yeah.
already done brought somebody in, but just because it's not together, now we supposed to fine pick this shit and go into details into who's wrong when in totality this whole thing is fucked up.
The whole union is
The
fucked up, and
whole yeah, bruh.
that's what
It
I was trying to
we
explain.
weren't we been knew that we weren't enough for each other to keep each
Right.
other attractive. We both knew that. So why do we gotta do all of these other weird shit instead of just ending it?
But why does that have to be? Now help me out. Why does them having threesomes have to be that the person's not enough for them? Like, why can't they just like to do
Because
that?
obviously when I go away and do something apart from you, it's a problem.
No, he was. This the thing. Clearly, he was trying to be with her and not Tiny.
Right in a
Let me
relationship.
ask this question: have anybody up here had a threesome?
No, I haven't.
No.
That's two.
No. Damn, JoJo.
JoJo,
I
you
plead the
look. We
fifth.
waiting for you and Kim to answer. What?
I plead the fifth.
I ain't never had no one night stand, so of course I ain't had no threesome.
No one night
Okay.
stand.
I plead the fifth.
Okay.
Oh,
Kim come with the fifth. Okay.
You plead the fifth, but you wasn't pleading the fifth a few minutes ago.
Yeah, because they ain't got shit to do with me. We talking about these celebrity ass niggas. But if you really want to talk about it, we could talk. We could talk about Kim. If you really want to go there, I could tell you some diabolical shit that I
But
done.
did you not say that you don't want to be in a cheating relationship? Did you not
Right.
just say?
Meaning the threesomes that I participated in, I won't in no relationship.
Oh, I
And
got you.
side note,
Yeah, I'm in college, man. We talking about frat. We talking about frat
side
shit.
note, I don't expect y'all to tell me the truth anyway. But moving right along.
You know I would.
Yeah, I'm keeping it real with you. Like, yeah, that and it wasn't a threesome. It was a fucking train.
Ooh, a train.
Right.
Oh, run a train
Ugh.
over one. That's just
So
not cool.
that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like on some frat shit. There was some college when I was in college, damn near
Now,
20 years ago.
I done told you the truth about me because I done told you I done been to everything. So why would I want to lie about a nigga?
Mm-hmm.
Why? What's the point of me lying about a nigga when I done told y'all all on on YouTube I like women's too. So why would I lie about a nigga? I don't have to lie. Or not tell the truth. I'm gonna tell the truth about me.
But yeah, man,
I don't know.
if you live a certain lifestyle, man, and then all of a certain shit don't work out the way you planned it, man, you blaming other folks. To me, you look insane.
I mean, but I'm just trying to figure out how come that's like, why can't that be okay? Like if the two people like to do that. That's just me asking.
I don't think
I got a problem with people setting norms.
I don't think nothing's wrong with it, but I think it's something wrong when a nigga step outside of y'all threesomes and do something else, and you trying to come up in my face like I ain't supposed to be doing this and that. When this shit being weird from the jump. Yeah. Threesomes aren't the norm and the standard for a relationship with two people who love each other and can't live without each other. They're not looking to bring other shit in.
Right, but why does but that's my whole thing. Why do we have to be normal? Why can't we do what we want to do and it not be viewed as being?
So if we doing what we want to do, and then if I do some whole other shit, why are you coming at me? Because we've been doing what we want to do.
No, because you're trying to leave the relationship. You're not trying to go and come back. You trying to go.
Okay, so let me get this straight. As long as I'm not trying to be in a relationship with her, I could fuck on her.
I'm not saying for me. I'm saying
in Tiny situation. I'm just saying we keep it T.I. Tiny. So if T.I. wasn't trying to create a life with her and just fucked, T.I. would be straight then.
That's what I think, because clearly he was with this girl in the public, embarrassing her, public embarrassment. And then he was like, not at home.
I wish I could have talked to T.I. Said, man, just fuck the shit out of her, man. Don't act like you like her. Don't act like you want to be with her. Just get your nut and get the fuck up out of there.
Well,
I wish I should have told him that. He would probably have been in a better situation.
Well, he came home because he found out it was cheaper to keep her. He knew what time it was. He knew when he came back and Tiny was gone with the kids in a new crib. And then he talked to his attorney, and his attorney told him, sir, based on your finances, it's best that you go back home to your wife. Do you know how many kids they got together? Shit.
They both stupid to me. I'm sorry. That whole situation is retarded.
Right. Danny had errors.
Right.
But they got Harris in the process of their situation.
Please.
Yeah.
If you want my opinion, they don't fuck with each other. If you want my opinion.
Who the
Tiny or T.I., they don't like each other like that.
Oh, y'all think so?
Not after the shit we just talked about that they've been through. How you gonna tell me they enough for each other after going through shit like that? Repeatedly.
Because they've been doing it.
Right.
I like Tiny, so I kind of have watched her. He's cheated on her before, and she ain't left. So clearly he had to do something this time that made her be like, well, hold on.
They both idiots.
Yeah, with Bernice. That's why.
Like I said, bro, that to me to try to justify this shit is troubling.
But
what you mean justify? Like what?
As far as her being okay with it until she ain't.
Well, we have to now we got to put a real cap on it. Okay. T.I. is no different than R. Kelly. Okay, he got trim coming out of his ears. Okay, Tiny is clearly bisexual. Okay, she probably got penises coming out of her ear. Okay, so you got two people indulging on a norm.
Freaks. You got two freaks.
On a norm.
You got
so now, So now it's a change in pattern. There we go, boom, pattern, and it shook her. It shook the spot.
Right, yeah, but who gives a damn? Don't nobody care.
They gave a damn.
She cared.
Obviously, she cared. Yeah, obviously, but T.I. did.
No, he didn't care at the time.
Right.
No, not
So
at the
let's
time.
talk
No.
about that. Let's deal with it.
I mean, but he could have
didn't
left.
care, and
He could have
don't care.
left.
Right, but
Yeah,
he
he.
don't care. At the end of the day, he don't care.
I mean, he came
He did
back.
not consider her feelings in that shit either.
He
No,
didn't.
not at the time he didn't consider her feelings when it came to that young lady. No, he didn't.
Yeah. So I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. These type of situations, being considerate of another, is the essence of a solid, sound, foundational relationship. You have to be have some type of empathy for how your spouse gonna feel about the moves you make.
But he felt
But I
some
think
type
he
of
was
way.
trying to pay her back for the Floyd Mayweather situation
Right,
too. I
that's what
think
I
that was
think
a
too.
You see
lick
how
back.
you see how you dealing with two idiots?
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them crazy.
Oh
Yeah.
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 It's probably a toxic situation. It sounds
Girl,
toxic.
it's got toxic written all over it. Oh my God.
Like Candy and her husband, they was doing threesomes. Now they
That's
finna
a
get this.
great analogy. That's a great
It sure
analogy.
was.
They
Hmm
was
But I
doing
think that's normal for people in the industry. I don't see,
Me
because I ain't
too.
gonna lie to you. If I
Me too.
had that amount of money,
Yeah.
which equals freedom,
Yeah.
which equals I pick and do what I want for real, I can't
Yeah.
tell you who I be, y'all. I ain't gonna lie
But
to
I
you.
can tell you this, with that same mindset, you can't go cry when the consequences hit your ass, because they hit different when you on that level.
They do.
right.
They
So
do.
so you can't retract or redact what you already determined you were gonna do regardless. But when it
Yeah.
don't work out your way, now you wanna have some type of conviction, man. Nobody care about that shit.
Yeah.
But you gotta also look at they were married, okay? It wasn't just a jump off situation.
No,
So
they
she
was
probably was
married.
looking like he is committed to this relationship over here,
Mm-hmm.
but he want to bounce over there. I feel like she deserves a conversation of I'm about to go. Something.
But Bernice and Tiny got to the point that they was arguing back and forth with each other online, though.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy, man.
I
Like
love me.
I
you
think
said
I kind of
earlier,
remember
this
something
shit
like
toxic.
that.
Yeah, they was arguing back and forth online. I love me some Tiny, so that's how I knew about the situation. They was
Mm-hmm.
arguing
Yeah.
back online.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you looking stupid while doing it.
Yeah.
And Mayweather was chiming in. I remember.
Yeah, that's what
Uh-huh.
I'm saying, man. Like when you a
T.I.
celebrity, bro, that life different, bro. Like,
T.I. even went to the restaurant to try to fight Mayweather.
yeah, you can get his ass beat.
He sure did. He sure did.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
I remember
about
that shit. I remember that shit. I
Yeah,
remember.
about time. That's
Yeah,
when they was all going together about the Bernice and all that at the same time.
yeah, man.
Yeah, but how you gonna get mad when you got a whole separate girlfriend and you
That's
mad
right.
because I'm out?
I agree.
Right.
They both
Right.
stupid.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's both of them crazy. That's what I've been trying to tell you the whole time. There's something mental wrong with both of them as to where they can't keep it real with each other and got to do all this other extra shit. Like you putting a band-aid on a stab wound.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I like Tiny and I like T.I. because when they first came out, I wanted them to win. Black
Me too.
Love and what they were doing. Then all of a sudden, this type of weird shit start coming out. What they
But you
got
know,
going
they
on,
still doing threesomes and stuff with girls and stuff.
man.
That ain't gonna never stop. Even when they talk their case.
Hold,
It's
hold,
But once
holding,
again, them
holding
people
people.
wanted to
Look,
go
holding
be with
people
them.
hostage, holding people hostage and shit against their will and shit.
I
Some
don't
sick
believe
shit.
none of that. I don't believe
I'm
none of
just
that.
saying. I'm just
That
saying.
sounds like some surviving lies bullshit.
Hey
I
man,
don't
I'm
believe
just.
none of that.
I hope not.
They normally pick up girls from the titty bar. They was holding them girls no hostage.
Right. Let's keep that same energy. They was both at the titty bar. Both of
Yeah,
them.
together.
Right. So I don't gotta
So
tell.
why? So
I
how
don't.
you? What makes you think you about to leave and go home with a T.I. millionaire and a Tiny millionaire, and you ain't about to give them none? Like what? And they, I mean, come on. What are you doing? What y'all about to go play? Tonk? What you finna do?
Right.
You know you
Right.
about to go do something.
Right. Right. That's
What
right.
is
I
her
can't stand that stuff, JoJo. I
But
can't.
what is her name that got the baby by the Kardashians? China, Black China. She did a threesome with them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they did threesome with some other people in the industry. Yes, China was one of them.
Wow,
And she
wow,
said it.
wow, wow,
Yeah.
wow, wow.
Man, I don't know. I don't know. This shit, this is crazy, man.
It's crazy,
Men
bro.
still the biggest cheaters, and women only cheat because y'all cheated on us first.
You
I
believe
said it.
that?
Women, the sneaky,
You hear this
Yes,
shit?
I believe that
the
because
sneakiest creature God ever created was a woman.
women have a monogamous nature.
gonna
We
go there.
want it. We want one-on-one relationships. You all are the ones that got to go dip and dabble. That's in
Are you
y'all nature,
serious?
not ours.
That makes no sense. A woman wants stability first above everything. A woman ain't gonna place no bet in nothing that she feel like she ain't gonna benefit from off the back end.
No dissenters on sound like.
Come on, man. What's a typical woman when they meet a man who really know how the game goes is
Yeah,
different because most women think that all men are stupid
Yeah,
when you just ain't met that nigga yet.
You know what?
Yeah, most women go in with the perceived notion that I'm smarter than this nigga because we're so simple and we do things a certain way. So y'all think he's simplistic and he's basic and he's predictable, but you ain't met that nigga yet. You never met a nigga who is willing to be loyal to you. You never met a nigga to show you how much he love you and how he prioritize how you feel. You never had that. You never had that before.
Well, we've had that. That's how we know. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hell no. Y'all ain't had nobody faithful before because you always complaining about that being your deal breaker.
But you can't say all women are like that though.
Just like you can't say all men cheat.
So wait. So you saying now? Hold on. That don't even make no sense.
About the experience that I've been through with a guy cheating.
I heard a statement that somebody said that all men cheat.
I never said that.
I ain't saying you, but that statement was made. All right then. So I'm not just making shit up out my ass.
I took the word all back. I say majority.
Okay. I'll take majority. But that all type shit, I ain't with that.
But see, that's how I know that your pattern is going to change. Because if your pattern changes, then that's gonna red flag me, and I'm gonna know you doing something.
I hear you. But here's the thing: women rest in that, and that's how they cheat. Because they understand how patterns work, and women hide in the details. Because y'all are sneaky.
I know all women. No, you can't say that all women's not.
I ain't say all. I said y'all, not all. Just like she said majority. I said y'all, not all. But women, that's what I'm saying. For the women who do cheat, how about that? That's how they cheat. Because they understand how men move.
Is it safe to say women are more persuasive than men?
I mean, I think that's a good thing. Shit.
Women don't have I don't know why we don't have a sex schedule. We aren't simple people.
Hell no, y'all don't got a sex
we
schedule.
are not like you all.
Yeah.
I just explained to you. We'll have more than one nail shop we go to. I might go to this one, get my nails done. Go to this one, get my feet done. Go over here, get my lashes done. I'm gonna go over here and get me a slushie, and then I'm gonna go over here and get me a hamburger. We just we ain't simple.
Right. And meanwhile, it's that way in how y'all move. Y'all could do whatever the hell y'all want.
But you all are making it like it's being deceitful or malicious. That's just how we are.
Ain't nobody makes it.
I just oppose the question. Why does it happen? See, that's my thing.
And that's the energy I choose to take versus saying somebody is being sneaky. I'm saying that the actual details and patterns and how women move, you're not gonna convince me that women that do cheat use that to their advantage.
Yeah.
Being that they're so detailed. and
Well, let's
women
say
and
that
men
they
and men
can
ain't.
use that to their advantage, but let's not say that if they do that, that's being deceitful, because that's not
I mean,
everybody's.
men
You know,
can't use that to an advantage if men is built a certain way. If I'm simplistic,
that's your fault.
don't make me complicated when it fits your narrative.
That's your fault.
But
Speed
I
it
See,
up.
now we're moving semantics. I don't give a fuck who fault it is, because I'm not a
Speed it
blaming
up.
type dude. I'm not a blame it's your fault type nigga when
mm,
both of us eating these shit sandwiches.
right. But I
That's what I'm
don't mind
saying. Like
telling
once you start nitpicking about your shit and my shit, and we can't acknowledge, man, we both some shitty motherfuckers.
some shitty motherfuckers. But I don't mind telling my mate where I'm at. I don't.
That's what I'm
Because
talking about. That's what
anything
I'm
could
talking about.
happen. I could get hurt
Yes.
at this one place, but my mate knew I was right here, so that's the first place he gonna go
Come
looking
on
for me.
now. Come on
So
now.
I don't mind telling my mate where I had a mate. I ain't mind telling my mate where I was at.
Right.
But I
What's
can't
the
deal with no
harm?
niggas. But I
What's the
can't
harm
deal
in
with no
telling somebody where you at?
right. But I can't deal with
There is
no
no
niggas
harm.
telling me
I'm
that.
just saying I'm not. If it. Okay, the way you making it sound like is it like
Nah,
it's
don't do that.
mandatory?
No. We're
I'm
not
not
gonna do
gonna
that.
say
See,
I'm going to the rib store. This particular one right here. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go get some ribs, or either I'm gonna say I'm gonna bring some food back. Do I got to tell you what food I'm getting and where I'm getting it? I
nah,
mean,
cause you started off wrong by saying how I'm trying versus using literally what I'm saying to you. That's
let
how
me,
like when people are communicating effectively, it's like what are you hearing in your head versus what I'm saying to you.
I'm hearing that you want me to tell you each place I go.
No, that's so no. What I'm saying, if you want a relationship, that should be in you. Take me
Right.
out of it.
So you
You could be
saying,
with anybody that you want to be with, black woman. You could be with
But
choose. But what I'm
sometimes,
saying, if you have the
but
mentality and say, I don't give a fuck who I'm with, I feel like I don't have to check in.
right.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel what you're saying.
when I let me explain check in then. Let me explain check in.
Okay.
Hold on, I feel like I seen a flash.
Come on, black
Okay.
woman.
If I have to tell you each location I'm at,
But who
I'm not
making
doing
you?
that.
Why do
But
you
if I
feel like
tell you that
somebody
I'm going
like
to the
you have to?
movies,
Where's this energy
now if I'm
coming
gonna be out
from?
a long time, let me
Well,
clarify. If
it's
I'm gonna
like
be out
some
a long
forced shit, bro.
time and I'm at the movies, okay, I'm going to the movies over here at this spot. I'll do that. But if you think I'm finna I gotta get some gas and I'm going to this gas
Man, that's
station,
what I'm saying.
then
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
get some
what world
food.
you live in. That's what I'm saying. Like you making it seem like somebody pulling your leg, like you forced to do this shit. When the shit should come out of you like water.
Yeah.
And like it shouldn't feel like you in a forced situation.
That's how I feel. I'm not
Right.
doing that.
And you have every right to feel that way. But it's sad.
It's not
It-
sad. It's about trust. Because if I'm with somebody, I trust them to do the right thing. It's sad on your part because you don't trust them. I
But what
trust
is
him
making you?
to do the right thing.
What energy are you receiving that somebody don't trust you just because you checking in?
Because if you're asking me, I
Who's
need you to tell
asking
me
you?
each part.
Who's
Because you
asking
said,
you? Ain't
because
nobody
you're
asking
saying
you
if I'm in
nothing.
a relationship, I should just be doing
Bro,
that.
ain't nobody
So
asking
you're
nobody
asking me
nothing.
to do it.
We out here grown. What are you talking about? Niggas asking permission and niggas asking. What are you getting that
You
from?
just said if you're in a relationship, it should just come out of you.
Right. So
Okay.
who's asking?
So that means you
I'm not asking
want
you to
me
do
to do
shit,
something that I
but be
don't want
who
to
you
do.
are.
So you're asking me to
I'm not
do
putting
it.
no expectation of you that's unrealistic. So I'm not asking you for nothing. I'm not asking you for nothing. I'm not coming
You're
to you begging.
subliminally indirectly asking me. Yes, you are.
Man,
Because it's
that
not something that
you
I
see
want to
that
do.
that indirect shit and all this
It's
other
not
stuff,
something that I want to
and
do. So
you
if you're
making it
wanting me to
seem as
do it,
if
you're asking
and
me to
you
do it.
indirectly all this other semantic stuff, man. Instead of just say, hey, man, I'm gonna just be real with you. I don't check into nobody with nobody. That's off the rip. That's already established. Now, how we progress in the relationship is one thing, but just know A person like me don't feel like I have to check into my man because I feel like you don't trust me. And all I can do is respect it. But I ain't gonna be asking you every 5 minutes where the hell you are. Where are you getting that from? Cause I ain't that nigga.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Like, I feel like when this is a problem with men and women, the dichotomy of our communication. We could say something, but the interpretation is everything. So if I'm saying something literally out of my mouth and you're hearing it a whole completely different way, we already fucked up.
you're right.
So
That's
we gotta
right.
effectively communicate. Like, hey yo, are
Right.
you understanding what I'm saying, baby? That
Communication
I'm
is
not
the key.
asking you to tell me where you at every 2 damn minutes, babe. I'm not asking you. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Especially any man that got his own movement, don't give a fuck about what you doing. A nigga with his own movement. A nigga with his own movement, you gonna let me know. You gonna bug my ass. What we talking about
I'm
here?
gonna be right there with you. That's
Right,
really what's
bugging
gonna
my
happen.
ass. Hey, babe, where you at now? What you doing now, babe?
I'm
Okay,
finna
I'm waiting
pull
on you
up.
home, babe.
I'm finna pull up on you.
I'm finna pull up, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right there.
Right.
That's
So,
also
all right. So, I mean, come on, man. We talking like real niggas. Y'all gotta talk to real niggas that's bout something. And we don't give a damn what every 5 minutes what you got going on. I ain't got time for that shit.
Well, some of them do, cause some of them be trying to put
And
you
they
on a leash and
they bums and
wanna
simps.
carry you.
They're bums and simps.
Yeah, cause I ain't doing it.
Either way, when a nigga gotta lie to you, he's a bum.
Yeah. I agree with you on that. That's
Straight
one
up,
thing I hate.
man.
The
I'm
liar.
like,
That's
man,
one thing I hate is the liar and the
man?
cheater.
These niggas
I
making it
can't do
hard.
it.
These niggas making it
I
hard for real
just
niggas
walk
out here,
away.
bro.
You say making it hard, then made it hard.
They done made it hard. God damn,
Joe said they made it hard.
bro. Shit.
Yeah.
You actually think a nigga who doing something in life is worried about what his woman doing? You crazy.
Mhm.
I don't know now.
A nigga
See,
who doing
that's
something.
interesting.
I ain't talking about no bum. A nigga who doing something. Who's
That's
pursuing
interesting.
something, who's chasing something, who's a part of something that's bigger
Yeah,
than
I
himself.
mean, in some circumstances you do, because most guys like that got big egos, so they want to make sure that ego don't have no scratches on it. So they want to make sure they look
With
good.
a nigga with an ego ain't checking in with his lady. I'm sorry, that don't even make sense to me.
Not checking in and caring are two different things.
Nah, either way, I'm not concerned about what my woman is doing. If I'm a nigga that's a winner, I'm a boss. Why a boss don't got time to micromanage?
No, it's not micromanaging. It's just understanding that my woman is good.
I'm calling my woman every 5 minutes to see where you at. It's not micromanaging.
That's annoying.
Yeah, wait. Y'all know some men that does that?
I used to go with a guy. When I was
Mm-hmm.
living in Chicago years ago, I used to go with a guy. His name was Jose. I had to contact him everywhere I was at, even if I was going to the corner store.
Now, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. I ain't doing it.
If I did call him, we was having a fight. Seriously.
See, and I'm not doing it.
If you don't mind me asking, what he do for a living?
He used to do insurance, car insurance on cars.
Problem solved.
But yeah,
Right there.
we was fighting.
Yeah, y'all see what JoJo say? You see how that work? You see how that work? See how easy that was?
Yeah, but he's like, you going to the corner store? I'd be like, yeah, you got 5 minutes to be back at your house.
But you see how I asked what he do for a living? You see how that correlates?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Right.
But this is
That nigga got too much
interesting.
time on his hand. That nigga ain't got nothing to pursue. What is that nigga passionate about? And why are you not doing it? Because if you were, nigga, I ain't got time.
And then we got into one fight, and he put a gun to my head, and the bullet out. I done been through some shit. I can tell y'all some stories. So I know what I be talking about.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
that's why I That's why I can't deal with a nigga that's a cheater,
Yeah.
all that bullshit.
Well,
I
see,
can't deal with
that lies more under the line of insecurity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
anybody that will have you check in like that,
They
he's an
crazy. They
abuser
crazy.
at the gate. Any
Yeah, they crazy. They crazy.
and
Yeah.
yeah,
They
don't nobody
crazy.
need to know your every move. That's a nut.
the killing thing is he got married on me and still was like that. I can't do it.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
some crazy shit. I was
That's
like,
crazy.
what the fuck? My grandmother was so mad at me. Then I went back to her house after he put that gun on me and the bullet jab. She set me at her table. And this the honest God's truth. I would not lie to you about my life. She
Yeah.
set me at her table. She was like, you tired yet? Because that man gonna kill you. I couldn't even tell her.
But you hear what she asked you, did you? Are
Yeah.
you tired? Are you tired yet?
Because he
And
gonna
what was your response when she
I
asked
was
you that?
like, yup, I was tired. I was crying because I was just crying.
Now we can start to put action in motion.
See,
Yeah.
those words are very important because let me tell you the key word in that question she asked you. Yet meaning you
Like,
was
you didn't think I knew he was fighting you? I was like, well, I'm just looking at it, but I was so hurt. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He's like, you didn't think I knew he was fighting you? It's like I knew I
Wow.
was waiting for you to decide you was tired. Because if I would have
That's it.
came to you with a conversation, you still would have dealt with that nigga. And he was
That's
good to me, money. I didn't have to worry about nothing. But the ass whoopings I was good, I couldn't deal with. He jumped on me because I was talking to his brother.
Good
And
cry.
his brother, I knew his brother before I knew him because his brother used to go with my cousin. And we was all sitting at his house playing cards. And that's when the dookie braids and stuff was out. He wrapped my whole hair around my braids and slugged me against the
Say,
door.
why y'all on my property though?
Yeah.
Yeah, he a bitch ass nigga. I hope I run into him in a store or something.
No, he dead now, though. No, he dead. He got in touch with me a few years ago, and he was like, "I really want to apologize."
This is private
Come on,
property.
let
This
it go.
building, this
And
parking lot.
2 months later, he died.
Yes,
But the kid
this is
thing
my
is,
property.
when he treated me, I ended up treating the next nigga I was with. Right now, if you would look at me like you want to fight me, I'm on you because I can't deal with it no more.
Yeah, no
You know what I'm
doubt.
saying? So he
Yeah.
made me bring up in who he was.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm sorry you had to go
This
through
is
that.
my
though.
building.
It's good. But yeah, that's why if I love you, I
Right,
love
but what
you.
made y'all
I'm
park
gonna
it up?
get you 100 grand. Let's don't fuck over me because I'm not gonna fuck over you.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying this, you got the street.
I'm not telling niggas
You got the street. I'm saying, why would y'all park here?
You know what I'm saying? Because anything can happen to me, and at least somebody know where I was at.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all not
You
from
see
this
what I'm
area?
saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all was there?
But you know what? It's been real, man. We're gonna do it again
I didn't
tonight.
know that.
Okay.
We're gonna do it again
Yeah,
tonight.
this is this
We're
go
gonna
with this
try to
problem.
attack this again tonight from a different angle,
No, that's fine. I was just
and
curious.
hopefully
I'm
we'll
like,
have
what?
more engagement.
No, that's fine. Now y'all can come. I'm just saying, this, don't park in nobody lot.
Let me make sure Scott probably don't
No,
want
I know. I
nobody.
can smell it.
No goodness. Let me mute
Nah,
Scott. 'cause
she done creeped up on somebody smoking some
Yeah.
weed on her
Yeah.
damn property.
straight like that. But yeah, it's been real. I'm gonna let Sky when she come back in speak on it before we park these cars, man, and we're gonna do it again tonight. This has been very interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Sky always
And
come in here and
don't
keep me going the extra
long
hour.
away from us that we can't get on YouTube and kick it.
What's that?
I said next time, don't stay away from us so long that we
Oh
can't
no.
get on
We always pull these cars out. We're gonna pull them out. You know, sometimes we got to get them waxed and detailed and serviced and all that. You know, but it's all love, man. Sky, can you hear us? Check this out, Sky. We gonna what's your what you so busy? What's your schedule tonight? If I
I'm
may
up
ask.
tonight.
Oh, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna try to pull these cars out by 7:30 tonight, man, and we're gonna try to explore
I feel like my
and we're gonna have
tire
this.
gotta. Hold on a minute.
Go ahead. you know, Kim
No.
just introduced something called previously on Keep Speaking. We're gonna try to get that popping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got rehearsal at church today,
I got church tomorrow, Sunday, man.
but you
So
on rehearsal on Saturday.
oh yeah, we do. It's just
Time.
yesterday, 7 o'clock on
What
Thursdays,
time
but
come over there and
I
watch
would
you
love
rehearse
that. I would love
today?
that. I didn't go live last Thursday because I had a job. I had a meeting at my job and I got promoted, so I wasn't
That's what's up.
able to go to
Most definitely
church.
gonna be over there this Thursday, bro.
Yes, sir, for sure.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes,
So,
indeed.
but I just want to say, man, for the ladies that's on this panel, I never met y'all, but from y'all vibe, y'all will be a blessing and a treat for any man to take out. That's for
Thank
real.
you.
That's for real.
Thank
Yes, indeed.
So yeah.
Thank
So
you,
yeah.
thank you.
Oh yeah.
And
For
because
sure.
and Sabrina, we gotta talk about that too. I want to talk
Okay.
about what you said
Okay.
because I need to understand that.
I'm gonna save that one. I love Kills. I got that one on lock. I'm gonna play with that one. I got something for that one. Trust me, I got something for that. I've been listening to it over here. But yeah, Sky, I'm gonna send you the time, and we're gonna revisit this. It's gonna be called Previously on Keep Speaking.
Okay.
I like that shit. I like that shit. He introduced one to me. But we're gonna attack this one tonight, and we're gonna add some more flavor to it. And we're gonna do this damn thing tonight, man. And hopefully we have more engagement. People hear this.
I enjoyed it.
And
I really felt like I
be-
got a sneak peek at how women be thinking for real, for real.
Yeah, it's interesting, man. It's interesting,
Yeah.
man. So I guess we're gonna try to do it again. Closing statements. Cookie sleep. I had to pick her up. Closing statement, Sabrina.
Huh?
Closing statement. I'm finna put that email on the bottom. I'm finna let that shut. New Black. No, I'm talking to New Black right now.
Everybody enjoy the rest of the day. Now it's morning time. Now everybody enjoy their day. We'll see each other at whatever time JoJo start. I love you
Amen.
all.
Love
Everybody
you
have a
too.
blessed
Love you too, baby.
Right there, New Black. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Cookie, I'm not gonna let Cookie rest. Kim, speak on it.
Man, Sabrina, listen, man, you my girl, Hernet Grand. What's the other young lady's name?
Sky.
That's Sky.
Sky, yes. Can
Well,
I
you
call
gotta
it the sky's
subscribe
the
to
limit?
Sky.
Can I say the sky's the limit?
She got a channel called that, I think.
Yeah, she got a
Don't you got a channel called Sky's the Limit?
Yep.
Yeah, she got a-
Wow. Well, it
Yeah.
applies. It applies, and
Yeah.
I could tell you think like a dude, and I could, yeah, for sure,
what's the name
for
of that? What's the
sure.
name
And
of
I
that?
think that, and I
What's the
think
name of that movie? Think like
that's
a man.
that's cool because you a rare breed. You a rare breed.
Yeah. I'm a
Rare.
little different.
She gangster. She gangster, man. She about that life, man. She gangster.
Yeah, for sure. So
Yeah,
But see, I learned from y'all though, cause I
No
know
doubt.
y'all
I
don't
learned from
put
y'all
your
tonight.
emotions in
That's for
nothing.
damn
So I
sure.
learned not to put mine in neither.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Truly
ma'am.
gangster, man.
You
She's truly
damn
gangster.
sure true to the game. God damn.
Gangster. She about it. She about it. She about it.
Mhm.
You see how
But,
she dropped? You see how she
above-
grabbed them keys and just jumping in like
Yeah.
what? Who talking
Yeah.
that shit?
But above all, everybody. But on a serious note, above all, everybody, just maintain your health, man. Just try to stay healthy out here. There's a lot of
Absolutely.
germs and shit.
Absolutely.
So make sure your lungs and your chest air ain't no mucus. You know, ain't
Yeah.
none of that going on, man. And just stay healthy. Keep your immune system up. Plenty of vitamin C and stay hydrated and just be
We're gonna
healthy.
do a
Health is
segment
well.
on that. Yeah, we'll do a segment on that, man.
Yeah, there's some shit going on around here, man. A lot of sickly people, man.
Yeah, absolutely, man. So Miss Skylight,
Yes, sir.
Mike on you. Speak on it before closing arguments.
Well, I appreciate you allowing me over here. I love to talk to adults about different topics and understand people, because my perspective what do they say? Hindsight. Well, no. My life experience is my perspective. So when I hear other people talk, I like to understand, their perspective on things.
Right.
Because a lot of stuff I just don't understand, So I like to, have conversations, and I like to learn to be knowledgeable about things and understand the human mind, why certain people do certain things. I like that type of stuff.
Right.
But not to belabor it, that's really it. Stay sucker free,
Stay sucker free.
Push that negative energy off back to the person that pushed it on you.
Come on now.
And that's it. That's
like
really
that
it.
I like that shit, man. Y'all know how it is, man. It's all about the love, man, over here, man.
Yeah.
One live, one ride at a time, man. Let's keep speaking. I'm your gracious host, no other than Mr. Ryan and this bitch. We finna get up out of here on this one. Another one to ride. Let's get up out of here.
All about our love, so shall it be forever, never ending. After all this time, after all is said and done, all about our love, so shall it be forever, never ending. After all this time, after all is said and done, we have seen some suffering, baby. It has not always been perfect. After all this time, after all is said and done, we can get through it as if it's just begun. It's all about our love, so shall it be forever, never ending. After all this time, after all is said and done, after all this time, after all is said and done.